Hello, how is everybody today? I am so excited. We have a 7-hour stream, which is the longest stream I've ever done. So I'm pretty excited. I think it'll be a really fun time, honestly. Raven, welcome in. Ready and locked in for this exciting day. I'm so happy to have you here. How was your Halloween? If anyone of you haven't told me about your Halloween, tell me all about it, please. Because I freaking love Halloween. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. Let's see. Kangaroo got the first bun. Let's go. Dren's in here. Welcome in, Dren. We got Lego. Wowie, that is an early stream. It is. Because I wanted to get 7 hours in. So I said, in order to do that, I gotta start earlier. So I'm really excited. I've been so excited. Like literally, I've been excited for since I decided that this was happening on Tuesday. I've been excited. I was not ready for this. Oh, time to go get that warm, cozy drink. Get that warm, cozy blanket. Same, says Lego. Shelby, welcome in. Amanda Hype in the AM. Dren Hype. I forgot to get my daily bun yesterday. No, not that. Cutie Tara, welcome in. I'm covering the garden. Ooh, what do you cover? Oh, just like for the winter, maybe? 7-hour stream starting out with wet hair. Let's go. Yeah, literally always starting out with wet hair, but you guys get to see it dry live and we get to figure out what happens. Some days it dries interesting. Some days it dries normal. It's a roll of the dice. It's a gamble. I'll probably pop in and out. No worries. I appreciate that you even just came here and said hello. Congrats on your kind of late affiliate anniversary. Glad we can all celebrate this big achievement of your stud. That's so sweet. Thank you, Raven. Yes, unfortunately, I didn't plan it correctly. So it's not like officially in Twitch saying that this is the anniversary stream. I kind of messed it up, but we know it's the anniversary stream and that's kind of what matters, I think. Yes, congrats. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you guys. Cup of tea plus Amanda absolute win. Ooh, what kind of tea? What kind of tea? Oh, I will be having a coffee today as well. I have that planned for around 3 my time. So that's in about 3 hours. I'm going to be taking a BRB to go make a coffee so we can come back with energy for that 7 hours. First time I have heard of hair drying gambling. Yeah, it's ever since I started, like I realized that my hair can kind of go a little wavy. I've started styling it. Styling, it's not the right word. I dry it differently. So like before, I thought my hair would only ever be straight, but it was because as soon as I got out of the shower, I was combing it straight, and I didn't realize that that was getting rid of all the wave. Because like, mind you, this isn't much wave, but do you see this? That is like 1,000 times more than what I had before. My hair was literally like stick straight. So yeah, I realized to get this slight bit of wave, all I have to do is I have like a soft shirt, and I scrunch it. And so sometimes it goes a little bit wavy, and sometimes it just looks like it's messy and straight. So we'll see. But either way, I enjoy having that kind of difference to my hair, because for the longest time my hair was just stick straight, and I thought that that was just all it did. Halloween for me was quiet, had a whopping 2 trick-or-treaters. Okay, I heard there's not that many trick-or-treaters that year. A lot of people from like all over have said that. That's so sad. Watched Scream for the first time. For the first time, and had a blast. Stop. Scream is one of my favorite horror movies. It's kind of on a different level. Like, I have different tiers because I love horror so much. And Scream is like, for me, it's like my favorite iconic silly horror movie, if that makes sense. You know, like yeah, I guess that's the best way to describe it. I'm glad you had a blast, though. Woke up to find Steven passed out on the couch with a pile of candy wrappers on the coffee table. So he probably got a sugar high and then immediately crashed. You got to get your stretches in also. Wait, my stretches? Did someone redeem stretch? Not yet. Not yet. But I will stretch, don't worry. If it's redeemed, hey, I'll do it. I've started just removing some of my hair. Hey, you know what? Less to deal with. Kangaroo is currently on a 3-stream streak. Let's go! And the little cat emote. It's a blessing and a curse to have curly hair. Every day is a gamble. Some days I have the hair of a supermodel. Some days I look like I have a lion's mane. That is, I've heard, my mom has, I'd say in between wavy and curly. Like it's bordering curly. Like it's way different than my hair. I would say it's curly. But yeah, she says the same thing. For me, I don't have as much of a gamble, I feel like, because the waves are so tiny. It would get a lot wavier when my hair was shorter, but now it's getting a bit longer. So the weight of it is pulling it down. I dyed my best friend's hair once, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. Oh, what color did you dye it? I've never dyed anyone's hair or dyed my hair before. Yeah, Scream being a silly horror makes sense now that I've seen it. It was really fun. Yay! I'm glad that you had a really fun time. Honestly, I think the first one is the best. And I can't remember. I did like a tier ranking when I watched them all like a few years ago. I think Scream 1 was my favorite, and I think Scream 6 was my second favorite. But yes, I have so many things. I'm just so excited for the stream today because I feel like it feels relaxed because I feel like I have all the time in the world to chat about, literally yap about anything. We can play any games we want. Like, I just feel like so chill about it. Like, I'm just so excited for the time that we have ahead of us. Some days I say I have Victorian child curls where they are perfect tubes. I have no clue how I go to bed with wet hair and wake up with it like that. Yeah, I've heard some people that have curly hair wear like what's it called? Bonnet? I think. Like my mom wraps her hair in like something like silk, I think, to like make it so they're not like it doesn't get like frizzy. Does that make sense? We have so much yap time. Let's go. Exactly. Eventually I'll have no hair left. And you know what? It'll be so much less work when you have no hair left. My boyfriend's dad is bald and he owns it and he loves it. I think he just shaves it every once in a while in the shower, and then that's about it, you know? We love the yap. Yeah, I'm glad y'all love yapping with me. Yeah, silk bonnets is supposed to help with frizz, but I don't know if it's good for wet hair. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Because I do know another thing with wet hair is it's like not great for your hair to be wet for too long. Which is kind of the risk I take with air drying my hair all the time. It was a lot easier when it was shorter because it dried really fast, but now it's a bit longer, so it takes a bit longer to dry. My Halloween, we walked around our downtown and saw pumpkins and trick-or-treaters at the shops. Wait, that's really cute. That is very sweet. I'm glad to hear that some people were out trick-or-treating. I talked about this a bit on Tuesday, but we got some trick-or-treaters at my house, but I don't know how many. Um, excuse me. I definitely was here for at least like four, maybe probably like five groups actually. And each one had like multiple, excuse me, each one had multiple kids. But I'm not sure in total, like if there were many more after I left or not. We saw a baby dressed as a lobster and the dad as a fisherman. Wait a minute. Is this baby in danger? That's so cute though. I love that. I don't know if I did any, I almost said couples costumes. I don't know if I did any family costumes growing up. I'm trying to think. I unfortunately got taken up on my offer to do a dental presentation for kids dressed up as a vampire. Wait, but that's really cute. I've seen you dressed up as a vampire before and you rocked that. We didn't get any trick-or-treaters? No! That's so sad. I feel like trick-or-treating is just not the same these days. I remember we used to have like bags and our parents would like, if they got full, would have like a second like bag, you know? I think part of what makes Halloween, I was talking to my family about this. A part of what makes Halloween so fun and special to me is that it's such a community event. Because like there are certain things like I don't know, like, or at least I guess it's a bit different depending on how you celebrate, but like where I live, like for Christmas, there's some community, but it's like the majority of Christmas is spent like with really close family members, like friends and family. And there's like some community events, but and then like Easter is like pretty much only friends and family. But then for Halloween, it's like such a community event because it's like you see everyone out like dressed in these costumes and so you get like random people talking to each other that are like, "Oh my gosh, you're Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys." You know, like you get like this chatting with people you otherwise wouldn't have ever probably talked to. Also like the whole aspect of going door to door, like how often these days do you go around just like meeting your neighbors? You know, like, and so again, you kind of have to be a kid in order to do the trick-or-treating part of it. But still, like, if you're a parent with your kid, then it's like you get to meet all your neighbors and you get to say hello. And, you know, I don't know. I just love Halloween for it being like such a community event and like everyone decorating their lawns and stuff. Like, I just think it's so fun and just gives you so much to talk about wearing like a crazy costume. Um, Also, a baby whose stroller was surrounded with blue ball pit balls like bubbles, and the baby was a rubber duck. That is so cute. Wait, Shelby, it sounds like we're like where you're at, like killed Halloween. And I love that. I absolutely love that. I was confused where I live why there wasn't a lot of carved pumpkins. I carved a pumpkin last year and overnight it became a gaping hole from the obese rabbit squirrels in the area. Oh, that would make sense. That would make a gaping hole crazy. Yes, like when else does the community get together and give away stuff? Exactly. I think a big part of it is the money put into Halloween, but now a big bag of candy is like $40. Oh, true. That's it. You know what? That's not a bad point. That's not a bad point. That there is, it is more commercialized, so you do have to do like. But I've seen people make costumes, and sometimes the homemade ones are kind of the most fun. And also I've seen people like make decorations and stuff, but definitely there is definitely a monetary aspect to it for sure. I saw a squirrel straddling a pumpkin gnawing on it the other day. Oh my gosh. Last year I saw 3 on the same whole pumpkin. It was wild. That's actually crazy. Hey, that's actually crazy and a little scary. My town has described itself as Gilmore Girls. In my opinion, it's not quite the same vibe. Okay. But like now I'm sensing the vibe now that you've said that. I get it. I feel like that's a cute place to live. But if you don't get quite that vibe, then maybe it's somewhere in between. It's in between Gilmore Girls and a regular town, somewhere in there. My job already has Christmas decorations put up. Yeah, Dios mío. I just today got a poppy. I don't have it with me right now, but we in Canada don't put up any, well, it's kind of frowned upon to put up decorations or Christmas stuff before November 11th, because November 11th is Remembrance Day. So that is where we remember our like veterans and the end of World War I and stuff like that. And so it's more of like a solemn time. So between like Halloween and November 11th, That's just how I've always lived, and that's kind of how people around me have lived, is that we don't really like start celebrating until at least after November 11th. I freaking loved handing out candy. I would ask the kids who they dressed up as was their favorite character, and they would get so excited to talk about it and who they were dressed up as, why they loved them. Growing up, I was always told I had a nice costume, not asked. So to see these kids get so excited to yap was adorable. Yes! See, that is literally perfect. I love it. And that's like why I love Halloween. Because like when else are you gonna like just get to talk to a bunch of people that live around your area and just get to like yap with them, and it's just such a fun time. That's so cute. As I said, rabbit, obese, squirrels here. It's wild having grown up somewhere without squirrels. Wait, you grew up somewhere without squirrels? We have way too many squirrels where I live. It lacks Gilmore Girls because there's no bookstore. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. That should be illegal. Agreed. Wait. Okay, that was about the Christmas stuff. Okay. My job had put out Christmas like a day or two before Halloween happened. What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm going to be sick of Christmas before Christmas, and I was born in December. No. See, that's the worst. That's why, my opinion, Christmas celebrations, Christmas songs, Christmas decoration, Christmas cheer starts December 1st. That way you get a month of Christmas cheer. You get a month of it. That is a lot. That's a lot of time to have Christmas cheer, but we don't need any more of it. I don't need it anymore. I don't need any Christmas cheer in November. I need Christmas cheer starting December 1st. I'm into it December 1st. Before that, I don't want to hear it. But that's just me. I lived in BFN. Squirrels were easy prey. BFN. Googling. Okay, so that did not come up with it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Honestly, I guess it makes it. Squirrels, to be fair, they can be a lot sometimes, as we've seen in this chat today. Well, it is Target. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So it's not like you're decorating for Christmas. It's more like you're putting out the stuff so people can buy it. I get it. And the Christmas SCP is already unthought. Wait. Christmas SCP. Googling. What is? Scary things? Scary Christmas things? Is that what I'm seeing? Mariah Carey. It's time. But fuck nowhere. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That's what BFN is. I get it now. Here before I go to class. Welcome in, Mango. How is it going? I hope you have a good class. I've already stocked enough Christmas and heard enough music to last me till next year. That is so real. That is so real. Christmas decorations and such can start like late November, I guess, but still a bit early. Christmas music can't start until the 15th of never. I absolutely hate all those songs so much because they have been overplayed to F. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Respect. I respect that opinion. I'm planning to run away this year for Christmas. Oh! Oh! Are you running to where I live? Are you running here? Can you run somewhere where I can still talk to you and hang out with you? Planning to run away for Christmas is oh, that stuttering was crazy. Okay. One thing I wanted to see is before we do anything, my what I've been playing lately. Receiptify? Is that what it is? I wanted to see the music I've been playing and share it with you guys. We value your privacy. Okay, well, how about you don't value anything and I reject all those cookies? Thank you. Okay. Are you kidding me? I have to log in again. Oh, this is diabolical. They're making me log in to my freaking Receiptify. Okay. You notice you're using an ad blocker. Yes, I am. Continue without disabling. Okay. So, okay, these are actually kind of crazy. I'm just making sure it doesn't have. Could you imagine? It has my credit card number. No, no. All right, this is my Receiptify, y'all. So we've got number one. Can you guys see that? Is that way too small? Probably. I'll just tell you. Just trust me that I am saying the correct things. Did anyone watch the YouTube short I linked in description? I did. Steve and I are planning to go over to Europe and not deal with Christmas. That is so fair. And you know what? That sounds like a really fun time. Chris, welcome in. Hi. Thank you. Welcome in. How is it going? I can see it, but I'm on a laptop. Yeah, if you're on a here, let me make it a bit bigger actually. Because if you're on a phone, it might be kind of hard to see this. Okay, this is wow. Okay. Hey, this is bigger. That's for sure. Okay. I listened to somebody's album, so I actually don't remember what Popstar sounds like. This Popstar is the first song on Chloe Moriondo's album. I forget what the album's even called, honestly. I listened to the whole thing twice, so the fact that it's on my most listened to is kind of crazy. I don't even remember what this song really sounds like. The album is called, let me at least tell you guys what the album's called. It is called Sucker Punch. And this is the first song on it. I think it's pretty good though. Fruity by Chloe Moriondo. So this Fruity is the song I really, really like. I used to listen to it like a few years ago now. I think it came out in 2023. And so because I heard Fruity, that's why I listened to the rest of the album. And Fruity is really fun. I highly recommend Fruity if you're into like a little bit hyperpop songs, like hyperpop-ish adjacent, and just like high energy fun. Who wants $80,000 worth of whipped cream? Oh, I saw some people speculating why some people might have stolen it, and it's not for the whipped cream. It was in like the comments of the video. I was like, that's kind of crazy. 8 of my 10 songs for the last 6 months are from 3 Days Grace, seeing them live in less than 2 weeks now. Super excited. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so close. I'm so excited for you. That's going to be so fun. Not gonna, I feel like Spotify always has a bunch of random songs that you can't remember listening to much in the analytics. Yeah, I agree. Like this one I know I listened to twice. I don't think I listened to it more than twice though. Funny enough, we will basically be in Switzerland right before Christmas, which has a huge Christmas market, but I'm excited to be there. That'll be so fun. I'm so excited for you. Hyperpop adjacent. Yeah, it's not quite hyperpop, but it's the same vibes. Okay, so next one we have Lone. Okay, so I've been re-listening to some songs because I'm making a Spotify playlist. I linked it in the last stream. I can link it again. But it's called Cunty, and I'm pretty excited about it because it's going to have a bunch of songs that fit that theme. And I was listening to a bunch of old songs that I've here, I'll link the playlist. But I've been listening to a bunch of old songs that I like to see what fits the vibe. So I think that's why some of these are weird. I probably shouldn't have done this today. This was probably a bad day to check this because it has a bunch of those songs on it. Okay, You're Loved by Glass Animals, Deja Vu, and iconic. Like everyone should listen to that song. Hellhounds by Chloe Moriondo. So that is one of my favorites from the album. Hellhounds is 100% hyperpop. It is so fun. There's dogs barking as a part of the chorus, and it's iconic. I highly recommend everyone go listen to it. Peach PRC, Time of My Life. Yep. So Peach PRC is another. So everything's kind of, not everything, but a lot of these are kind of hyperpop themed. Peach PRC is incredible. I highly recommend listening to all her music. I have so much fun listening to it. In the Next Life, Kim Petras, again, iconic. What Dreams by J. Cole. I haven't heard that song in forever, but it played while I was like baking the other day, I think. And I listened to the whole thing because it is such a good story. I love storytelling in a song, and that one's so fun. Kind of crazy, so fun. Hotel for Clowns, another one from the Chloe Moriando album that I really, really liked. And Lost and Found by Extraordinary Heroes. So Extraordinary Heroes is one of my favorite K-pop groups. They're not really pop, they're more rock, but they're Korean. And they just had a new album come out, and Lost and Found is one of their singles from the album. Okay, so that's that. I guess I should have anticipated that some of these would be kind of weird because I was listening to songs to get my Spotify album setup or playlist. Oh, interesting. I went for the last 6 months. There's a lot of fun songs on here. But I don't know if you guys want me to go through a bunch more songs. Okay, so that was step 1. I wanted to talk about songs I've been listening to, although that was kind of... oh, my hair. Don't worry, it was all air. That was kind of a little underwhelming, but it's fine. I'm so excited for you too. Life Starts Now is on repeat for me in high school. Ooh, for 3 Days Grace. Is there a Seedify only for Spotify? I use Google Music, so I think it would be fun to see if they have something similar. I think I'm ready to feel called out. Bless you. Thank you. You can log in with 2 different accounts. Let me see if... Okay, so you can use Last.fm or Spotify to log in. So if you track what you listen to on Last.fm, which you might be able to do through Google, but I'm not 100% sure. 3 Days Grace was my number 1 artist on Spotify last year, and it will be again this year. My number 1 was Chappell Roan, because I absolutely listened to Rise and Fall of the Midwest Princess front to back. Oh, it had to be hundreds of times. I can do some digging later when I want to be distracted from work. Exactly. Well, I believe in you. Okay. The next thing I wanted to do before we start any games is I am reading 2 books from, I don't know if you guys remember my yearly TBR that I'm a little behind in, but I'm reading 2 books from it right now because I'm trying to get caught back. Book check! Thank you for redeeming book check, Lego. We will absolutely talk about some books. My number 1 was Sleep Token. I don't doubt it will be the same again. I wonder how many hundreds of times I've listened to I Hate Everything About You this year. Oh, I Hate Everything About You is so good. Okay, let me grab the books I'm reading right quick. Okay, and then I'll also get you guys... My pants. I forgot to put on a belt. I'll also get you guys to pick my next book. Okay. 1. I've been reading this book for an eternity. It's The Butcher's Masquerade by Matt Dinniman. This is the 5th Dungeon Crawler Carl book. I'm only like 15% of the way through, I think. So not too much to report on that. But I recommend the series a lot. If you're interested in reading a book that is similar to a video game vibe, a RPG vibe, I highly recommend checking out the first book. I think the first book is a great starting point, and it gets a little more confusing from there, but at least the first book will get you, you'll be able to see if you like the vibes or not. I haven't redeemed that in a while. We haven't had that many book checks lately, but honestly, I wasn't reading a lot for a while, so it kind of worked. But I'm excited now to talk to you guys about these. I am reading Miracles of the Namiya General Store. I believe Raven picked this out to be my next read, if I'm not mistaken. I'd say about a third of the way through it. And I'm sorry, my camera is like kind of crazy. It's because I freaking have my window open. It's kind of going crazy though. I'm sorry. After book check, chat, what are you guys reading? Did I pick that? Maybe you didn't. I thought maybe. Anyway, someone out of my yearly TBR was like, maybe this book, because I said it was shortest. Someone online also picked it. To be fair, multiple people told me to read this. Do we consider online comics a type of book? Absolutely. But yes, this book, I don't think I explained what Dungeon Crawler Carl... I've talked about Dungeon Crawler Carl a lot, to be fair. I don't know if you guys want me to explain it again. But it's a literary RPG. The main guy and his ex-girlfriend's cat, end up going into this game, like the whole earth turns into basically like this big Hunger Games essentially, and there's different levels, and after each level you have to make it to the next level, and then stuff like that. Like that's probably the easiest way to explain it. It's like sci-fi Hunger Games vibes if I had to compare it to something, except for you can like level up and you have stats and stuff, so kind of like a video game. It's pretty cool. The Namiya General Store. This book, so at first when I originally talked about it on stream, I was like, I don't know what it's about. I think it's about a general store. And I see a clock, so maybe time travel. That's all I knew. So now that I've read a bit more of it, I can tell you guys that it is a general store that for one night only opens up to receive advice letters. So people asking for advice, but it goes across time. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it, but it is people from all different times sending their questions or their what they need to ask for advice to the store, and people in a different time period are answering it. And it's kind of sassy. I thought this was going to be like super heartwarming, but the people answering the advice are kind of sassy with it, and I kind of love it. I really thought this was just going to be like a super sugary, feel good, everything's so polite, everything's so nice, and I was like, okay, I was ready for that. But the people answering the advice columns are like, don't you fucking dare do that, like that kind of thing. And so I'm liking the vibe of it a lot. There's different stories, so it's broken up into 5 different chapters, but each chapter has like parts to it. And so I read the first 2 chapters, and so far they're both about different people asking for advice. And both stories have been pretty fun so far. One low-key made me a little emo, like a little emotional, which I like. I like that in a story. So I was not expecting that from this book, but I'm enjoying it. And then I'm reading about 20 books at the same time right now. Oh, because online comic books. I love that. I also woke up with Roxy's head on my chest and Nitro next to me. Oh, that's so sweet. And then the last book I'm reading right now is City of Heavenly Fire. This is the 6th book in the Mortal Instruments series, which, excuse me, if you guys have heard of City of Bones, this is the 6th book in that series. I'm enjoying it. I've been reading this series for years at this point, and so I'm reading it because I want to, but also because I kind of want to finish the series so I can like, close that chapter of my reading life. And I'm really enjoying this, actually. I was kind of surprised. I am not quite halfway through, and I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would, because when I talked to people about this book specifically in the series, a lot of people said that it wasn't very good, but I'm enjoying it. I think a lot of people, when they read it, had a lot of nostalgia from the first 5 books in the series, having read them around when they came out. However, I'm reading them significantly after the fact, so I don't have any nostalgia tied to them. So I'm just kind of, you know, taking it for what it is, and I'm having fun with it. There is a lot of action in it, I will say. There's a lot of stuff happening, and they are constantly Mango, wait, I just had a little pop-up in my chat. There is a Mango, if you just subbed, thank you so much. Nothing popped up on screen, but I saw something pop up in the chat, so thank you. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh, this story is also told from a bunch of different perspectives, which is not something I really like in a story, because it kind of feels like we're jumping around everywhere. And so it can be a little hard to keep track of what's going on at any given time. So that is one negative I would say towards the book. Also, it's kind of hard to talk about this book because it is the 6th in a series. But essentially the world, it's a fantasy, it's a YA. And the world is full of vampires and warlocks and werewolves, and the main characters in the story are called shadow hunters. And so they are this group of hunters that kill demons, essentially. And demons aren't something that can be seen from like regular people can't see them, but shadow hunters can, and anyone that's sort of in that fantasy world is able to see them. And the main character finds out in the first book, so we're going way back, she finds out that she can see them, and at the same time that she sees them, there is this other group of people that are shadow hunters that kind of take her under their wing and teach her how to become a shadow hunter with them, because they're like, hey, you can see them, that means that you must be a shadow hunter, or some sort of magical being, so we're going to recruit you, kind of thing. So that is kind of the loose story. And now obviously this is the 6th one. It is 700 pages long. A lot has happened since the first book, but it's kind of fun. I recommend if you're looking for some silly, goofy YA fantasy fun. And one thing I will say is there was a trope within, I think it happened in the first 3 books. It was in the first 3 books, but I did not like it at all. And I knew, I don't know how to say this, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was something that I was like, there's no way the author would have this be what is actually happening. That's the best way to describe it. I don't think I could say much more than that. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about. Wait, let me see what you guys have said first. I got to yapping. Reef was in his crate because he doesn't like sleep. Oh, sorry. I read back. I was like, didn't you say his head was on your chest? No, I see. Reef was in his crate because he doesn't like sleep. Sleep training or crate training is good though. It makes him feel safe, and also probably will help him sleep. I dislike multiple point of views in books because it confuses me, right? And this one has, I think, 5 point of views so far, I think. But within the same chapter, it jumps back and forth between them. And so that is what I really don't like. Because we'll be reading about somebody and they'll be about to have a conversation, and then all of a sudden in the same chapter, the next paragraph, we're whipped into a different a different location of the entire world. And I'm like, oh, trying to figure it out. Then no disrespect, but F that series. Yeah, if you're not into different point of views, definitely don't recommend. Well-balanced point of view is, I think, a sign of a strong writer. Yes. Honestly, I agree. If you can keep multiple balls in the air at the same time, I respect that. I just wish it was done a bit differently. I like when a whole chapter is dedicated to a point of view rather than having multiple points of view in the same chapter. Because as a reader, I'm kind of like, okay, like there's a lot going on right now. Okay. The last thing I wanted to do is I wanted you guys to pick what book I have to read next. So I have the pile of all the books for my yearly TBR, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up. I'm going to try to pick it up. And I want you guys to shout out if you see one that you're interested in me reading. Okay? I have them all physically out right now. Make a poll. There is too many to make a poll right now. But if I see a few in the chat, then I'll make a poll. I think we can have like 4 options in a poll. Let me check. Blah blah blah. New poll. Yeah, we can do 5 options in a poll. Okay. Let me go. I'll see if I can grab them. If not, I have a visual representation on my computer I can pull up, but it'd be more fun to have the stack of books, I think. I'll try and maybe put them on my bed behind me. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. This was a bad idea. I have a feeling we might drop some books. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I know, I messed up, okay? I messed up. That was impressive. Oh, thank you. I thought you were saying, dang, that's a lot of books. Because it is. What happened to your Canva sheet, too? I forget if you made one for your books to read this year. I did make a Canva sheet. I do have that. I can pull that up if that's easier for you guys. That is a lot of books, too, though. Oh! No, it is. I agree. So these are the books that I want to read before the end of the year. If y'all see any books that you want me to read, let me know. Okay, this is actually too hard to hold. Ow. Okay. I'm going to put these behind me, and then I'm going to pull up the Canva sheet. I think that'll be easier. Okay. Okay, some of these I have already started. Okay. My goodness. Okay. You actually can't see the bottom one. The bottom one is To Paradise, which you can't see. I feel like that's going to fall. That's fine. I'm a little behind. Pulls out a stack the size of a child. Hey, maybe. Lift with your back, woman. Come. Oh, Shawnee, welcome in. Also, you're right. I should have. That's a jump scare for later. Yeah, well, I'll just boom. Okay, let me pull up the Canva. That'll make this a lot easier. The only thing is the Canva isn't going to be including the stuff that I'm currently reading. Like, it'll say that I haven't read it, but I explained it to you guys, so you guys know which ones I'm reading. Oh, hey, why is everything getting... Oh, I see. One sec. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, so these are the books, all the ones that are grayed out, which is why it's kind of hard for me to show it to you this way because it's kind of hard to see the books. So we have She Who Became the Sun, The Diviners, Babel, To Paradise, House of Flame and Shadow, The Surviving Sky, The Uninhabitable Earth. This is a nonfiction that I am already over halfway through. I just haven't finished it yet. Iron Flame, which is the next book in the Fourth Wing series. The Testaments, The Count of Monte Cristo, which I'm already halfway through. Well, a little less than halfway through. I read it a bit earlier this year and then stopped reading it for a bit just to take a break. And then Crown of Midnight. So those are the options. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, who's gonna tell girls that belts are a thing? I did say earlier, I already said that I forgot to put on a belt. To be fair, I did think about it, and because I'm sitting down, I didn't want to put on a belt because I'm mostly sitting down today. Usually I do wear a belt though with these pants, but because I'm sat in the chair, I didn't want to wear a belt because it makes it too tight. House of Flame and Shadow sounds cool. Okay, so we got a vote for House of Flame and Shadow. Does anyone else have any vibes they want to send my way? Because I could also randomize it. Because for me, I have a hard time picking. I like when either somebody else tells me what to read, or I'll randomize, like do a random number from 1 to 11 or something. I didn't like House of Flame and Shadow. Dang. The thing is, I already own it. All these books I own physically, so I'm going to read all of them at some point, regardless, unfortunately, of if they're going to be good or not. I've reached this intensely frustrating stage of out of shape where my belt is either a bit too tight or too loose. Oh, the humanity. Oh, that is rough. That is rough when you have two different like loops and one is too tight. For me, I have a loop that's like a sit down loop and then one that's a stand up loop. Like I have to put it in two different ones. But I find when I wear a belt and I sit a lot, it makes my back really hurt. Or could you make a wheel and let it decide your fate? Ooh, actually a wheel could be fun. Wait, are you guys okay if I make a wheel? That could be really fun. Online wheel spinner? Wheel of names. Okay. Sure. Let me put this together if you guys are cool with that. Okay. Dude, I'm getting tickled. There's hair. I have hair falling out of my head. Okay. And my only pair of jeans broke yesterday. Times are tough, bro. No! Oh, I hate that. I only have one pair of jeans right now, too. Because my other pair of jeans, like, stretched out to the point where I can't wear them anymore. Because they, like, stretched out and now are no longer stretched out. And so it ruined them. So these are the last pair of jeans I have left. The wheel to decide your fate sounds like a fun gamble. Okay. Roxy's also shedding. No! Getting ready for the winter coat. Okay. Okay. I have all of them here. I will say, the only one I really, really, really will shuffle it to. The one I really don't want to get is The Count of Monte Cristo. I really, really am scared of that book. It's a classic, and it is, I believe, 1,100 pages long, and I'm only 400 pages in. So I still have about 800 pages left of it. That is the only one that I really, really don't want to get. My $100 pair of jeans, by the way. No, 100 clams, and they tore like a sheet of paper. Dang. Do not buy those jeans again. Do not go back to that brand. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Mind you, Lego, those were the cheap ones. Jack and Jones ain't for the poor. Wait, that was the cheap. Oh, that is. So you know what? I love shopping at thrift stores. You can get some good jeans at thrift stores, because mind you too, the ones at thrift stores have been worn a lot. So if they're at a thrift store and they're like made a jean material, not like stretchy jeans or whatever, then you know that they have already held the test of time. So, okay, we're gonna spin, guys. We don't want the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, there's no noise or anything. Okay, I thought there'd be like a sound. Okay. Okay, the diviners. Now the sound comes on just for the clap. Okay. Okay, that's the book, guys. And I bought my current jacket there. Leather one feels like quality, $12, warm as shit. Love it. I have I wore it earlier today. It's like a full winter jacket. Like a ski jacket. It's a bit too big for me because I bought it for a costume, so I didn't really care about the size. But it's like a big red ski jacket, and I think I got it for like $12, yeah, or something like that, like $15, like from secondhand. I mean, exactly. You know what? Some of the best clothes, as long as you're looking for, you really have to be like thinking about the material. Like you need to be thinking about material that holds up, and you can find some gold stuff at secondhand stores. What's the diviners about? Let's read it. I honestly don't know at all. Okay. Let's not, I don't mean to read it. I mean, look at the back, by the way. Let me also put all this away. Okay, one second. Unfortunately, this is an incident where it really sucks that I have a sled bed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think. Wait, you guys probably can't hear me super well. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. Not even a thrift, really. Bought it from a girl named Greta from. I love how it's Greta in quotation marks. Bought it from Greta from Stockholm for $12. 12 shit would have cost me $400 from a store. That's crazy. That's a good. You better keep that jacket. You better pass it on too. If at ever you don't want it again, you have to sell it for $12 again. Actively reading the book to us and you pull that brick would be a long ass stream. Hey guys. This 7-hour stream, actually, we're doing a 48-hour stream. Okay. So. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going to be what it's about. Do you believe there are ghosts and demons and diviners among us? Evie O'Neill has been exiled from her boring old hometown and shipped off to the bustling streets of New York City, and she is positively ecstatic. Okay, don't love positively. It's 1926. Oh, and New York is filled with speakeasies, Ziegfeld girls, and rakish pickpockets. The only catch, you see, is that she has to live with her uncle, Will, and his unhealthy obsession with the occult, you see. Evie worries he'll discover her darkest secrets, a supernatural power that has only brought her trouble so far. But when the police find a murdered girl branded with a cryptic symbol and Will is called to the scene, Evie realizes her gift could help her catch a serial killer. Wait, that actually sounds kind of fun. As Evie jumps headlong into a dance with a murderer, other stories unfold in the city that never sleeps. I love that they're in New York, too. I love reading books in New York. A young man named Memphis is caught between two worlds. A chorus girl named Theta is running from her past. A student named Jericho hides a shocking secret, and unknown to all, something dark and evil has awakened. Prince Award-winning and New York Times bestselling author Libba Bray opens a brand new historical series with the Diviners, where the glittering surface of the Roaring Twenties hides a mystical horror creeping across the country. That sounds really fun. This sounds really fun. And guess what? I was able to pick up all other 3 books, so that there's 4 books in four books in the series, and I actually have them all because I got 3 of them used. Well, this I bought used from a thrift store, and the other 3 I got from my library for $2 each. So I have the whole series. That sounds fun. I vibe with that. I think that was a good pick. It had 1 out of 5 buttons, but that's fine. I got 5 new ones today. Exactly. You know what? 1 out of 5 buttons is pretty rough, but if you're willing to put on new buttons, then hey, that works. You also like Ashniko? I do. I haven't listened to like all of her stuff. I assume you're looking at the playlist right now. I haven't listened to like all of any of her albums, but I hear like some songs here and there where I really vibe with them. The voice, yeah, see, the only catch, yeah, exactly. It's giving 1926, I think. Positively, David Rose disgust face. No, exactly. I think we could have said, and it was like pause and then a hyphen hyphen toot hyphen Lee. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know if we need that. See, I don't know if we need to say positively. See, I think we could have said positively. There's 4 books. Peace. Oh. Hey, but what if it's really good? What if it's really, really good? I'll have to come back here if it is and let y'all know. I am noticed because I have it downloaded and it gave the green dot. Wait. Oh, yes. On Spotify where it has the little, like you're looking through and it already had the little green thing there. Yes, I like Ashniko. She's a vibe. I have more songs that I'm going to add of hers as well. I just haven't been through all my like songs yet. New York noir detective accent. Exactly. And they're in New York. It's the 1926. It's the 1926. It's 1926. And they are doing detective-y work, right? With the occult. It's kind of like detective work with the occult, I think. Okay, that's the next book. I'm excited. You should listen to her song called Cheerleader. Okay, I definitely will do that. Not right now, but eventually. Okay, let me make sure before, I think I'm almost ready to start a game. We've had such a long yap sesh today, but it's been so fun. Dare I say, a Lovecraftian setting? Dare you say? Yes. Yeah, see? Okay, let me see, okay, I think I've already updated you guys on everything else I've read. Did I tell you that I finished One Dark Window? Well, I finished it. I liked it a lot. I'm definitely going to read the next book. What game we play in. Okay, so we are starting today off with Date Everything. I know, crazy. We barely ever play that here. But I'm really having fun with this game, like a lot. And I I know there's a lot of content to the game, and so I really want to get through some of it. You did tell us you finished One Dark Window because I remember saying I gotta reread. Okay. As long as I let you guys know. Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope you guys are okay that we're playing, I hope you guys are okay that we're playing Date Everything again. It's just so fun. And I really want to finish it. And I don't want to finish it off stream because we've done so much together on it that I feel like I want you guys to see what happens, you know? Like, we're all invested. Like, we're all invested right now. But because of that, it means that there will be a lot of streaming Date Everything. I'm fully obsessed with To Date Everything. Yes! Okay, good. I've been playing so much. Okay, hopefully that not much is spoiler for you. Are we okay to try and date Dorian? Obviously, that was a silly question, Amanda. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. True. I should have thought of that. What kind of monster doesn't fold their armrest down? So the issue is, it hits my desk. And I can't back up far enough that it doesn't hit my desk. Because I have my bed behind me. So unfortunately, the armrest cannot come down. I might watch. Help, I wasn't done typing. Help! I might watch a bit, then dip for lunch. Ooh, true. I gotta figure out lunch at some point. It's already 1 o'clock. Oh, dear. All right, y'all. So, where we ended stream on Tuesday is, I think we were trying to talk to all the Dorians, because that is, sorry about that. That is how we advance story with him. There's one solution to this problem, see? It involves a saw. What? In terms of being able to move my chair back. I was so confused. Bless you, thank you. I spent yesterday catching up on stream. I have a notification set to my Gmail, which ironically I don't get notifications for, even though I have a Pixel phone, but caught up, and so I'm ready for this. Yay! Okay, good. I am glad you're ready. So, when we left off Tuesday, we are trying to talk to all the Dorians, so we can only talk to one a day, so this is going to take a while. We also need to talk to this box so that we can do our last date with Dunk. We also were trying to get more empathy, and in order to get more empathy, we were talking to Koa, our coach, who we're actually vibing with, as well as our cabinet. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I think that's the majority of what we're up to right now. For the desk to make perfect arm pockets or the arms of the chair. Flip a coin and find out. How is the wall? The wall, unfortunately, we haven't done much with. Every time I talk to him, and I have tried, every time I talk to him, he just says wall. There's not much more going on there. So I'm not sure if there's more to the story and maybe I just can't figure it out. Or if we just need to realize him. And then maybe once we realize him, he'll talk properly. I'm not sure. So either way, let's start with Dorian. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know why. Sometimes my nose just gets all stuffy. Okay. Start with Dorian.
Found yourself wondering more about this closet?
Wondering more. Okay, I think we've already talked to this Dorian. My bad.
Can't imagine why.
I'm curious.
What you done here?
Oh, Dorian. Gonna lurk and play Minecraft. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Lego. I hope you have fun playing Minecraft. And that you don't get blown up. All right, now talk to Dunk.
There's an almost manic energy to Dunk today that you've never seen. He seems less cheerful and more desperate.
Well, fuck you too, Dorian. What the hell? No, really. I can't believe I already talked to that door. If I had known, I wouldn't have wasted one of my conversations today. Oh well.
Hey, buddy! I hope you're prepared for for Dunk's Random Sports Equipment Extravaganza! We got all kinds of shit for you to try and love!
He reaches into the depths of the box, pulling out items as he speaks.
We got rollerblades, we got ankle weights, we got resistance bands!
Oh boy.
So many things to try, so many amazing things to love!
Ankle weights!
Ankle weights it is!
He tosses them towards you. They land heavily near your feet.
Bro, calm down. You almost hit me. You alright today, man?
Oh, I'm great!
Something is just not quite right here. Dunk's normally sweet smile is stretched and pointed. It's creeping you out.
Are you afraid I'm gonna stop coming back when we're done?
Your kind words seem to penetrate Dunk's mania. His expression softens. Dunk's face falls, his shoulders sagging.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I just got so caught up in wanting you to love sports like I do.
Aww.
Knowing we got to the end and you weren't, like, in love with any of them like I am.
Well, I had a great time!
I just got scared this is it, you know?
Oh. I love working out with you.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. You shouldn't have to tell me that. You should just do it if you want to. I know I've been pushing you hard to try this stuff. And that's my bad. I think everyone around me just makes sports so intense.
Aww.
I just want everyone to like it like I do. But
My
I did
heart.
what everyone else does. I made it too intense. I put all my hopes on you wanting to be just like me. And that was the wrong thing to do. Why do you need to be like me? You're so cool, man.
Hey, stop
So
calling me
what
man.
if you're not obsessed with sports like me? You're open-minded. You've got a positive attitude. You tried everything I threw at you. And you kept smiling even when it was hard.
Yeah, I
I
did.
respect that more than anything else. And
Okay.
to be honest with you, I find that kind of attitude really attractive. I'm not ready to stop seeing you. Sports or no sports. I want to keep this going.
So we can say, so the two ones I'm debating between are I feel the same way or I agree, but also I'm still trying to get sweaty with you. I'm gonna say I feel the same way.
You do?
He beams at you, a smile sweeter and purer than any you've seen since the two of you met. There's real tenderness here.
My heart.
You and I make a real good team, don't you think?
Wait, Shorty, I missed what you said. Careful, bro. I think they found some blood in your amphetamine system. Oh.
He reaches for your hand, giving it a soft squeeze. You can feel his immense strength, but he's so gentle with you.
Man, holding your hand makes me feel like a real champion.
Okay, that was a little cringy.
Life and sports ain't about winning, but I damn sure feel like a winner.
Dunk makes me think of a puppy, kind of dumb but really sweet. Yeah, he's a golden retriever for sure. Absolutely. I don't like his...
A home run, baby.
Okay.
Wanna hit the showers?
Shuttlecock. That's his last name. Hey, what do you mean? I don't like his face. His face here is making me a little uncomfortable, but... What did we get? I honestly have no idea what we got. Something. That's it. Oh, maybe I should have said the sweaty thing. Okay, that's actually sick though. That was our last. We killed that. Trying to think, who else were we? Koa.
Hey, come on over and have a seat, buddy.
I made something cool in Minecraft. What was it? You look less sleepy than usual.
Do I? Guess I got a lot to think about. It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it?
Isn't it always?
You know it.
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs, shaking his head.
Who am I kidding? It's just too much on my mind.
I wonder if he'll talk to
Sorry to
us
break the
about it.
silence, but it's important. We've been hanging out a lot lately,
Okay.
and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well, it's just made some things real clear to me. So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last gift that I think will
I love
say
his
it
gifts.
much better than I can.
I love you. That's so cute. Candy me up, Big Daddy.
See that one in the middle? The heart? Can you read that for me?
I want you to read it.
I love you.
Why'd he get mad?
You dropped these,
Oh.
and I know it's a little too soon for love, but you make me feel safe and happy. And as a couch, a gift like this means more than words.
Oh my
I've been
god.
holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you.
Oh. Thank you.
My previous owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax.
It did take a while for
He
me
was
to
always on
figure
the
it out,
phone, gabbing away.
but I got there.
It just made me nuts. I couldn't even hear myself think, you know? I came to appreciate the silence all the more.
I never know what we get each time. I kind of wish they made it more obvious. Wait, about the, like when you friends or love people kind of thing? Just finished my story with Koa yesterday. I was trying to get more empathy also. Yes! I think we're absolutely gonna love Koa. Ooh, okay. Lego sent the... Ooh, okay. I love the little robot arms. Lego sent it in the Discord. Hee hee. Is it? Yes, it's Lego. Okay, I had to zoom in a bit. Love it. Oh, there's some extra arms at the front too. I don't know if you can see the little tiny arms at the front. I love it. I need to play with Lego more. I don't play with Lego enough. Like I have a bunch of Lego sets, but I never just like make things with it. I only make the what the set is supposed to make. He just pretended you didn't say that, I guess. Can't be. Yeah, he totally didn't address it. Made the specs more obvious about what you gained. Yeah. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I wish they did show you which one specifically you gained. If only there was a romance option that was heavily into roleplay and also like private economy. Fun fact, I made that from a bunch of random pieces I found. Well, you did a good job. I vibe with it. I mess with it.
The fact that you could respect my wishes every time I asked. You really gave me the space to be me.
I wasn't gonna romance Koa, but I think we have to.
I've had so much on my mind lately, and your presence near me has just been such a blessing.
He's just so sweet. You can figure out what you gain by looking at their player card in the data decks. Yes, yeah, you can do that. But sometimes it's hard to find the player in the data decks too. You have to like really scroll.
You calmed my thoughts and let me sort through them.
I prefer the Pokedex. Valid.
And with all that time to think, I know now that I just want to keep enjoying the silence with you.
What a successful first day back
What do
to
you
date
say?
everything. Jeez.
Want to keep doing this with me?
Ew, I hate both of these answers. I can either say I stale Valentine heart you too, Koa, or sure, but as friends. I wish we could just say yes. Why do we have to be weird about it? Did we realize Moneybags by the... We have not realized her yet, no. But we don't have the stats to realize her, but we finished our storyline with her. I am biased because I find native Hawaiians attractive, but you gotta date Koa. I'm definitely gonna date Koa, 100%. I wasn't sure until this last interaction, but now it's like, yes. Okay, I stale Valentine heart you too, Koa.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Koa envelops you in his strong arms, wrapping you into a hug that feels like a sweet ocean breeze.
I'm the luckiest couch in the world. Wanna cuddle?
Oh my god, yes. Ooh. Should we? So I didn't say the flirty thing with Dunk, and I kind of regret it. Should I say it with Koa? Should I say only cuddling? Because I want to say hell yeah. I want to, like, obviously we want to cuddle Koa, but I didn't say the flirty thing with Dunk, and I wish I would have. Should I say it with Koa? Moneybags, I don't even mean to make an innuendo. I hate my Oh. Yes, do it. Do it. Okay. We're going to say only cuddling.
Hey, if you want more, I'm into it.
Friends on him just for the love of the game, Shawty. No!
Koa helps you take a comfortable seat in his lap. And while he normally enjoys the silence, one thing's for certain. When it comes to intimacy, he holds nothing back. Vocally or otherwise.
Okay, so I get it. I guess they have with people... Wait, let's hear what he says.
You make me feel so cozy inside.
Okay. It seems like they have two different interactions. Like, once you are already on the path to love with a character, it seems like one of the interactions is more safe for work and one of them is more not safe for work. Because that's what they just did with Dunk too. I was worried that if I said the wrong thing, he would get upset. So I probably should have said the other option with Dunk, but whatever. Yay! We started out using him to gain empathy, but we ended up falling in love. I love this. It really depends what you do for work. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad point. Illegal. I am the law. The chick with the police car. Okay. So, trying to think. The cabinets. Okay, this is gonna be a long one.
Buongiorno.
Fabrizio is a yapper. A certified yapper. Let's see if he takes us on another
It is so
date.
wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you?
I'm talking to you, so I am wonderful.
Eccellente. I was just thinking that today is a beautiful day to smile.
Speaking of chicks, my IRL chicks are all grown up to babies. Oh my goodness. Does that mean you get eggs? I was interpreting it like one option is more asexual than the other. Yeah, exactly. One of them is more safe for work and one is more, yeah, exactly. One of them is more asexual and one of them is more NSFW. I should have picked the other option though. I should have. I was worried that it would make the interaction turn bad, but I think instead they were just giving the player the option to go one way or the other kind of thing, depending on what you wanted. I don't know why you were surprised Fabrizio love bombed you. He's Italian, of course he would. I don't think I was surprised. I think I was just aware. Gonna dip for lunch, maybe back later. Okay, I hope you have a lovely lunch. I hope it is delicious, and we'll maybe see you later.
And then here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am truly aligned with the will of the gods, it seems.
I was hoping to learn a little more about you.
Oh, is that right?
Sure, a real, non-industrialized egg from chickens that roam gardens and forests are orange inside, not yellow, by the way, FYI. I feel like I've seen that before. I think we got fresh eggs from somebody. I forget where we were, but yeah, we got like farm fresh eggs. And yeah, the yolk was more orangey. Delicious though. One time, did I ever tell y'all one time we had a chicken wander into our garage and we didn't know whose chicken it was. And so we just like kept it in there for a day. And then we called like local farms and eventually someone was like, sure, we'll take a chicken in. And while it was in our garage, it laid an egg. Like we gave it some like seed and stuff. Like we don't have it chickens, so we didn't have like proper stuff, but we wanted to give it something to eat. So we gave it some seed. We gave it like a little comfy place with towels to like hang out and chill. And it laid an egg while it was in our garage. So it must have been really happy. The fox nabbed like all our hens, so we've got all 3 of them right now. Used to get blue eggs, green eggs, brown, white, pink. Now we barely get any eggs. No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I remember you telling me about that. The poor babies. I'm so sorry that that happened.
I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled, and it is truly how I feel. I giggle and twist in the warm light of your interest.
What are the things you like?
Ah, but the list would use all the breath I have left in me. If I were to tell it all to you, I should never stop talking. Here are just a few in my mind. I like flowers, good wine, the summer sun, the wind on my face.
Okay. And you know what? That makes sense. That's pretty much everything I assumed he would like. Gonna buy an emu and let it roam with the chickens. Money back guarantee. The fox will never have the balls to try again. Oh, is that true that foxes are scared of emus? Honestly, that's so real. I'd be scared of an emu. I wouldn't mess with chickens if an emu was nearby. I want chickens eventually. I use it as an excuse to convince Steven we should get a Tibetan Mastiff. Would they protect against foxes and stuff? Is that why? My parents have a little chicken coop that they're gonna get chickens for eventually.
I like you.
Oh! I like you too.
I cannot tell you how much this makes my heart sing.
See, I didn't want to say that because it's too early, but the other option was to friend zone him. So, woman, I'm scared of the emus. They're like taller than me and kick like horses. Yeah, you could not get, actually, I would hang out with an emu, but I would need someone there to supervise. Someone that knows emus really well. They are spooky.
Archiore non si comanda.
Oh.
You can't rule the heart.
It almost sounded like he said my name there. Comanda?
It is a popular saying in the romantic comedies. I find it especially true right now. The heart wants what it wants, no?
Mine certainly wants you.
Your hearts want me, amore. I can well believe it.
This is going too
My heart
fast
has
for
been
me,
singing
but
your name like a gondoliere.
I don't want him to get
Are
upset.
you sure it's not just your eyes?
It's my eyes too. You're a pleasure to look at.
Grazie, amore. The pleasure of looking good is matched by the appreciation I see in your gaze.
Like, I need to get, like, deeper into talking with him. I feel like we've only scratched the surface. Tibetan Mastiffs are some of the biggest livestock guardians. Steven is terrified of the idea they're like small bears. Wait, let me Google.
I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago.
Oh, those are massive. I feel like that'd be a lot of slobber. Wait, the babies! The babies were so cute. Oh my god. They don't even make bird-like noises. They just rumble. They sound like bipedal demons. Honestly, I feel like they're the closest we get to dinosaurs. Did he say hearts as plural? So bear cubs. Yeah, basically. Oh, I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago. If you are ready to talk about it, then I am eager to listen.
Ah, amore. Your kindness itself. Thank you.
Are we going to learn more about him?
Years ago,
Yay, okay.
I lived with someone. I grew quite close to them. The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized. I expressed my love for them by creating a space that pleased, where the good feelings grew like flowers in the sun. It is difficult to say, but this was my first love. A true love.
What is going on in chat today? I come to check in and there's a farm up in here. Yeah, Shawty was explaining how the thing about getting an emu to protect the chickens. That's me, what the hell? Can we talk to the dust bunny? We absolutely can. If Chris is here, we gotta get a beer sometime. If Chris is here, we can talk to Dust Bunny.
I was happy for a
Dolly.
long time living in this Arcadia.
We'll talk to her last. Like, last of the day. There's only one left, and we'll use it on her. Light features? Yep, me. I'll
But
never live that
as
down.
we all know, change is the only constant. Even the most perfect flower will eventually fade and wither. It still burns in my heart to think they might not have known the depth of my love. Given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver and told them? Would I have let them go at all? I truly do not know.
Oh crap, I forgot what he said. You should have opened yourself fully. I think you did the right thing. You're so handsome. I'm gonna say I think you did the right thing.
When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean the pain is from someone hurting me, or the pain of loving the wrong person, someone who would not love me back. I loved them with my life, and then one day they were gone. The moment has passed. I wonder so often where they are now, how they are doing, are they happy? There is so much unexpressed, so much I still carry that, in truth, is not mine at all. It belongs to them. This love, this gratefulness. I never got to tell them thank you.
Thank you for sharing this.
Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow so fond of another again.
And so quickly.
I did not believe I had the room for such a glorious bloom to grow a second time. But here you are. You are this spring after a long winter, and I could not go on without sharing this with you. It is my past. It is so much of what I carry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the chance to know you.
Thank you, Fabrizio, for sharing. I really appreciate your story.
You are too kind. It feels inevitable for me to tell you now
Am I gonna get in a relationship with somebody again?
that I love you.
Oh my gosh. I love you too, but I cannot help but wonder something.
What's on your mind?
Ooh, I'll say this story sounds very familiar to me. What? He can't get over his ex, red flag, a deal breaker, an ick, if you will. Yeah, it is making me feel kind of like the second option. You're just saying that because you're his ex and want him back. Damn straight I am. That chin strap beard is fine. No, we're gonna use our empathy and say this story sounds very familiar to me. I don't know what it's supposed to be in reference to,
Familiar?
but they have a tinge of familiarity.
Ah, that. Yes, I might know why that is.
What? Is he lying to me?
I have something to confess to you.
Go ahead, it's all right.
This, my life, my stories, it is all from the movies that are near and dear to my heart.
Bro, he lied to me! I need to go put a sweater on. Now that is a red flag. Literally. Y'all can have him, more of a mustache man anyway. Dropped him faster than a hot potato. I do not do lying. That, I do not do it. That was so unhot of him. The temperature of the room dropped so low she needed an extra layer. Literally. All right, let's see what he has to say about this. All in one freaking conversation. He's like, this is my past. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that's crazy. And then I was like, but it sounds familiar. He's like, yeah, I lied. Huh? All right, let's see what he has to say about
I
this.
wish more than anything that I could travel and be worldly. It has been such a deep and passionate dream of mine that I think I have gotten lost. I have created a life that was never mine. Of course, part of it was that I so wanted to impress you. I have watched you, and you have fascinated
Okay,
me.
but the thing about people lying is they're like, oh, you caught me, sorry. I'm like, okay, but what if I didn't catch you? What if I didn't catch you lying to me? I would have, for the rest of my life, thought that you just told me the truth. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Literally. I think we're gonna have to friend zone Fabrizio. I don't know. Drop him. He's for the street. Literally. I don't want to be in like a hate relationship with anybody if I can help it, but I might have to friend zone him because like that is the biggest ick. Okay, let's see what he has to say, but I don't know if he's gonna come back from that.
About you. My spirit yearns for something more. My heart cries out for adventure, for espresso under the ancient archways, and the music and the calling voices.
He is genuinely for the streets. Liars should have their hair full of glue and gum. Exactly.
Ah, amore. My love. I am so sorry. Please understand.
Yawn, skip, next. And their pants on fire. I do understand, but who you really are is wonderful too. So all this is just made up, plagiarizing a bunch of movies. Okay, so first we clocked that he was love bombing us. We should have known he was lying because we knew he was love bombing. We clocked that immediately. And you know why he was manipulating us? He was manipulating us to make us think that he was somebody who he's not. Bro. I have to have beef with him. I have to have beef with him. So all this is just made up, plagiarizing a bunch of movies.
You must understand that none of this is intended to hurt you. In so many ways, it was never about you at all.
Then don't talk to
It is
me.
a truth I feel deep down. It is something I know about myself.
Oh, guess what? I don't know anything about you, apparently.
This is not a mask. I have lived these lives as though they were my own.
Okay, brother. I'm sorry, Fabrizio. I cannot trust my heart to someone who isn't grounded.
Of course. I wouldn't ever ask it of you. I wouldn't want to trust my heart to someone that cannot understand how I have lived.
Bro, but you haven't.
Perhaps we could be friends? Or we could try?
Sure, I'd like that. We can be friends, buddy, but...
Like a good wine, life is better shared with good friends. I am so thrilled and honored to be yours.
Okay, let's not go
I
too
hope that
crazy.
in the days to come and long into the future, we can discover all the highs and lows of life together. No matter what may come, I will be here for you, my friend. If there is ever anything troubling you, come to Fabrizio. We will sort it out. Bon appetit. Too many long years of good tidings and fast friends.
He switched up so quick. Did you see? And you know what? The thing about Lovebot, did you see how fast he switched up? I was like, no, I just want to be friends. He's like, no, that's fine. He never loved us anyway. He never cared. He was just trying to be this. Oh my God, I cannot. I'm getting triggered. I'm getting triggered. The manipulation is triggering me. Seems like he would give 4 whirlwind days of love bombing to then ghost you and later find out you have. That's crazy. Webster's definition of fuckboy. Next time someone asks me to just be friends, I will say a polite F no. Bro's an actor, nothing's real. Break his knee. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. We don't mess with that. Know your worth.
Amici, to have a true friend, perfezione.
Know your worth, I say as I became friends with him, but listen, we're not coming back to talk to him again. We're dating a whole ass house and we're getting triggered. The cupboard isn't very honest. Okay. That's bunny time. Coming off someone accusing me of love bombing, I'm in hell right now. No, right?
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Okay. Makes sense.
And right now, I see something I want.
I'm gonna say me?
wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge.
Okay, I was definitely not an equal. I was definitely dumber than her. I was definitely dumber than her, let's be clear. I'm not on her level of archaeology. When did we discover this one? This has been maybe like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Blush. We did it, boys. I'm out here winning hearts and minds. Today has been crazy. We've made so many romances and a friend.
You must have felt it too.
Today, it's been a winning day, I will say. You know it, girl. Oh, wait, you know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with this spark. That's crazy. Or should I say I did? I'm gonna say I did.
I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really.
Didn't she say she's never been with anybody? Or was that somebody else? You, I was so cringe. Wait, when were you so cringe?
But I can't
Oh, the
deny
option.
the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow
I see what you're saying.
away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
I don't like how she said that, but more than anything, Dolly, I think the world of you, but I don't feel the same way about you. Let's just be friends. What? You? No, you're the sentient dirt. Gross. No, we're gonna say more than anything, Dolly. I'm gonna use these pickup lines IRL, and I'm gonna make half of Sweden block me. Can't wait. I will be so cringe when I ask someone out for the first time ever. As you should be. Everyone, if people can't handle a little cringe, then don't come to the clubhouse.
Well, hot damn! That's what I'm talking about!
Ooh, can't wait to... Ooh, wait, so this is another thing where I think if we say, can we kiss now, it's going to give us a spicier option. And if I say, can't wait to learn from the best professor, it's going to give us a not spicy option. I hope she doesn't get mad. I really hope she doesn't get mad. Amanda, yes? Okay, I'm gonna say, can we kiss now?
You know, dust bunnies ain't like you human beings. You wanna get with me? You just gotta know, it might not be what you're expecting.
I'm scared. What do you mean?
Dust bunnies are fragile. You get a little too excited. Next thing you know, I'm all over you. And not in a sexy way.
She's literally explaining, she will literally explode. Okay, we gotta chill. I know of like one Swedish pickup line. It translates to, heard you can get beds over at IKEA. Want to go try one out? That's wild. Kind of iconic though. I like to gamble. Full send. Okay.
You and Dolly fall into each other's arms, and for a short while, it's absolute heaven.
Short.
She's just as soft as you imagined.
Sorry, it's
The
my first
feel
time
of
with a
her
dust
skin
bunny.
against yours, leaving you positively tingling with desire. But just as things are starting to get truly hot and heavy, Dolly stops for just a moment. In that moment, you feel a tickle at your nose, and then...
Oh gosh, am I gonna sneeze her away?
It's all but impossible to stop a sneeze, and you can't help yourself. Next thing you know, Dolly lies limp in your arms, silent and unresponsive.
Oh my god, we killed her! Dolly? Oh my god, I'm killed it! That's what I just said! I'm gonna say, are you okay? What now?
You stare at Dolly, entirely uncertain of what to do.
I can fix this, I think.
You slide your defiators off ever so slightly, clumsily rearranging the dust before you.
I'm back, darling.
Oh my god. That actually, I'm like sweating. That scared me so bad. I thought she was dead. Oh my god. I'm sure if we don't vacuum for a while, she'll regrow. I almost booked a damn flight. We got her back. We're good. In all your glory.
I do declare.
Ooh, so, how was it for you?
It was nice while it lasted, but I think intimacy is gonna have to be something we take our time figuring out.
Dang it!
A little delayed gratification never hurt nobody. I'm just glad you cared enough to get me back together. Some people might have been a little put off by all that.
I mean,
But you
I thought she
accepting me as
died.
I am, it means a lot.
Okay, so thanks. I think maybe we'll just figure out a way to keep you intact next time. The feeling is mutual, figuratively speaking, I mean. We're gonna say maybe we'll just figure out a way to keep you intact next time.
I'm glad to hear it.
That was close. Logistics is wild out here.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
Dang, I can't believe we missed the scene with frickin' Dunk. I'm gonna have to talk to him tomorrow so that maybe we can get a scene like that. I think we missed our scene with Dasha too, because I misunderstood the assignment. Short but long enough to literally tear her apart. Speak to the safe? We've already spoken to the safe. We finished the story with her. Wait, who was I? Oh, Dunk. I really want to talk to Dunk to see if we can get the fun ending, if you will.
Hey, hey, hey! If it ain't the MVP! You know, I was thinking about you when I was training.
Oh.
You feel like working up a good sweat with me?
Yes. Always.
Hell yeah! Let's get it, baby!
The sweat you work up is the stuff of legends.
Oh. Not even was a was it good for you, bruh. Quickie is crazy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna say Dunk, date everything, love. We're figuring out what it would have said. Love ending. Okay.
One moment you're
We are freaking doing this. I need to see this.
looking at your old...
Wait, what?
Damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Wait, where's the ending?
Hell yeah!
How else are you gonna lift your friends up?
Oh
and
no,
kill
I see.
all their-
Okay, we've already done all this.
We're running out of sports to try together.
Is this it?
I know your thing's gonna be in there.
Okay.
What do you say we get that
Okay,
frowns.
okay. Where is it?
really attractive? I'm not ready to stop seeing you. Sports or no sports.
Okay, this is
I wanna
it.
keep this going.
This is what would have happened. Yes. Okay. This is what
So
I should have
you-
said.
Do want to work out?
Pretend that this actually happened. Pretend I'm doing this right now.
Dunk frowns.
Like, on the mat?
It takes him a few very, very long moments to put the pieces together.
Oh, wait! Makes you sweaty. Got it.
He gives you a devilish grin, a sharp contrast to
Oh
his
my
usual
God.
cheery smile.
We've
Them
done a whole
censoring
lot
that
of
out
other
is so
things,
funny.
But we haven't tried that particular kind of exercise. What do you say we get that heart rate going?
I'm so sad I
If you
didn't pick
thought
it.
Dunk was a font of endless energy and cheer before, his stamina only seems to increase in this most intimate setting. Your heart rate hasn't been this high in a long, long time. But with Dunk as your coach, you reacquaint yourself with your own physicality, achieving feats of stamina and strength you didn't know you had in you.
We're already doing backflips?
You look forward to seeing just what else the two of you can achieve as a team.
You got the throwaway. I really did. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder who else we missed out on. Pick me, choose me, love me, final boss. Okay, let's talk to another Dorian. Have we talked to this Dorian? I don't know.
Dorian doesn't stand in your way here, gesturing to the bathroom.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
Dunk is giving post-sex high five with a go team vibe. Yeah, I agree. First floor, that's downstairs.
You Yanks all the same.
Oh.
This is the first floor, the premier etage. Downstairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground.
I don't like how you're talking to me.
Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I come from. I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom.
Dunk is a twister and a connoisseur.
Without me here, I could see
I love
you
Dunker
drenched in
himbo.
sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom. Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slithers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes. Where would you be without one such as me?
What did he just say? I prefer a streamer door thing. I unironically remind people of Stretch. Ayo, thank you for the Stretch Lego. Who's Stretch? Wait, I unironically remind people to Stretch. I read of Stretch. I thought Stretch was a character. I unironically remind people to stretch. Honestly, stretching is so good. Okay. That's very helpful, Dorian.
I am nothing but at your service, madam.
We need to invest in a wedge. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Okay. So we finished a bunch of storylines all in one go. Like, all in one day, literally. So, let us pick some new victims. I mean, friends. Oh, you know what, though? I do have to go to the bathroom. Look at all these romances. I forgot that we romanced Chance, I'm not gonna lie. I think he won me over in the end. I kind of wish we didn't romance Connie, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Also, update, my hair did go. I don't know if you guys can tell. It is kind of wavy today. So there we go. That was the outcome. Slightly wavy. Slightly. Mind you, the alternative was stick straight. So this is wavy for me. Okay. Connie, Holly Princess. Oh, Little Miss Memory Issues. Exactly. All right. So let's figure out who will give us empathy. We're kind of on the empathy train right now. Oh, Wyndolin. Okay, right. I remember we talked a bit to Wyndolin. Who else? Wyndolin is our only person. River. Wyndolin, River, Eddie, and Volt. Wyndolin, River, Eddie, and Volt. Maybe we could start with them. Okay, we'll start with them. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else we had to talk to. We finished up so many stories yesterday. Oh. That screen made you as orange as a Cheeto, and it really made me realize I have not had those in forever. Amanda always sees the orange face. Hey, my bad. My bad. Thank you guys for letting me know. My bad. Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. So far, those three I've said are the... Okay. Barry Styles. Okay. You know what? Let's start with... What did I say? Wyndolin, River, Eddie, and Volt. Okay. So... We'll start with Wyndolin.
Hey.
Crazy idea, have the face cam be the whole screen and the gameplay the size of the face cam. Hey, if that's what y'all want to see. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so last we talked to Wyndolin. She was longingly staring at the kids playing tag across the park, across the road. So I'm talking to her at a different window this time. Maybe she won't be able to see the kids this time. Oh no, she's still kind of upset. Can I join?
I'd rather you didn't, actually.
Oh.
Sorry if that seemed rude. I'm just in my head right now. Do you mind coming back some other time? I'd rather be alone right now.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Thanks for understanding.
Dang, okay. That's twice now that she's just been like, come back later. So let's see. Our story with her says, you met the casual, confident Wyndolin, a window who knows what she's about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Last time you saw her, Wyndolin seemed more interested in watching the kids playing across the street than chatting. Last time you saw her, Wyndolin had her head in the clouds. Come back another time. Her description is saying that she's a yapper, but she has not been yapping. Okay. River. We can get River going in here.
When you come across River again, she's got
so
company.
gorgeous.
A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look.
Very non-confrontational, leave me alone vibes. Yeah, very much so. So we're just gonna leave her alone if that's what she wants, but I would like to talk to her.
You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Oh.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really...
Come on. You can tell your girl, Sheba. You know I won't tell.
I don't believe that.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
What's going on here?
nothing.
I love the music playing. Bathsheba might just be top 3, not gonna lie. Bathsheba's a baddie, that's for sure.
Oh, it's about to be everything.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing.
She's making River feel kind of bad, though, which I don't vibe with.
Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was just...
And the other day,
Who's
when
Prissy?
Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Huh?
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy.
Well, what did the bullies say?
Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Oh, Prissy was the plant. Oh, we haven't talked to the plant much. I'll say let's hear about the water heater.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sure it does.
She might just be embarrassed by the attention.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe she's not just embarrassed.
What attention. This is just 3 friends having a chat. Now tell us. You two an item or what?
No, not an item.
But you are bang-a-langin', right? You can...
Oh, I skipped it. Don't pressure her, Bathsheba.
I'm not pressuring her.
You literally are.
I'm just reminding her that good friends like us tell each other everything.
But I'm standing right here and I'm not a good friend, so she doesn't want to talk to you about it.
Especially juicy gossip.
Don't be a bully.
There's nothing to tell.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. I see what's going on here. You gotta preserve the river mystery. Your brand is being sexy and cool and untouchable.
Bathsheba's kind of a bully.
Say no more. Say no more.
Whatever you say.
River looks extremely grateful for your intervention. Bathsheba only sighs.
The facts are the facts, though. River goes to see Winifred and comes back all hot and bothered and heated.
Winifred is the water heater, so that's funny. She comes back all hot and bothered and heated? Yeah.
But if you're not going to comment, you're not going to comment. I can take a hint. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's read a room, you know.
Yeah.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant. Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Oh, she doesn't want to... She doesn't like her liquid form?
Hey! Wait up, Riv!
Oh, let's turn that off. All right, I think we have one more person to talk to. So for empathy, it's Barry Styles, which is our bath stuff. Trying to think, who else was it? Jolt and Volt or whatever. The guys in here. I kind of vibe with them. Let's talk to them.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open
Let's
the
go to
heavy
the
doors,
party!
But the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
That bed is massive. It is. Perfect for me and
Should
Betty.
be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. We'll fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated.
Are y'all twins? Because you have different
Have
accents.
I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Vault. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
His voice is very familiar. Volt? Because if you're thinking Volt, I agree. Well, check out the voice actors after. I feel like Volt's kind of manipulative as well.
Oh, delightful. You're back.
Hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Hmm? Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Does he have something to do with Lux being banned? Remember how we haven't been able to talk to Lux in a really long time? If they're not manipulative, are they even on?
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him.
Yeah, because I can tell he's manipulating me.
But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Where's Lux? Why does the power keep fluctuating? Who is Eddie? Those are all the questions I had. Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
I was gonna ask if we were gonna help Lux or leave them banned because they're one of the biggest assholes in the game. I do want to help them. I do, but every time I've tried, I've not gotten further. But I do want to help them if I can. I feel like there's a story arc to be had there where they realize their wrongs and we can help them. Because we already do have a friendship with them, which is kind of cool. But it's not real. It's not a real friendship, you know? Okay, but why does it happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing?
Yes, the light's flickering.
That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
Well, the flow of electricity is generally very unpredictable. The house isn't that old, though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
Hate to burst his bubble, but... No, burst his bubble, but... Volt's... I don't know. Eddie, I trust. Volt is being a little sus. You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
No, you're just saying what you think I want to hear.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Okay, so we literally didn't get any information about this power surge, so I guess we'll ask, who is Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
So you replaced him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yes, no, maybe, kinda, give it a go.
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
Because we also know the Dorian that is the door to this room warned us about them. So we need to be on our toes. He kind of sounds like Raphael, but not quite. Oh, I could see that. Volt is a character I would look past the red flags for. That voice is too great. It has a good balance of hot but toxic character design. I don't know. I can't look past somebody lying. So we're gonna figure out what's going on. He hasn't, I wouldn't say he's lying yet, but he's being so evasive. If you replaced him, I'll say, well, what does he do now?
He mainly helps me look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead.
So he's still
Ask
working.
your charming host anything you'd like.
Holy shit, I just got hit by an ad. I appreciate you watching the ad, Shawty. Is that why he's
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
I never get ads with or without subscriptions. What the fuck is this moment in history? Take a picture. Oh, I can say more. Is that why he's
Why he's...
so focused on this place?
Ah, yes. He does tend to take the work quite seriously. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
We haven't got any answers. Okay, I'm gonna say that's all the questions I had.
There. Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for amp's sake.
A new musician. It must be the guy from the kitchen?
It's Jimi Hendrix!
Oh.
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll say the shampoo to the soap. There's too much a conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you.
A cappella, oh god.
It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Stevie Hendrix proceeds to sing like Elvis. Yeah, and his name is literally not Stevie Hendrix, it's Johnny Splash. Oh well.
No one knows more
Oh.
about stinking than Jean-Luc, and this smells like a big one. A third named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Whoa, Maba, that toilet is rapping. That's Jean-Luc Pissoir. I was gonna ask if he is also on acid, but then a cappella is the guitar answers my own question. Wait for Volt.
And you wait, but Volt does not come.
Leave.
You get up to leave and you notice
Yes, Eddie, okay.
quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Okay, I want to talk to Eddie. I feel like Eddie is gonna actually... Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Stop, is he flirting with me? Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Something is wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
This game has made me realize Amanda and I like different types of toxic men. Yeah, probably. Hey, you know what though? That's good. We'll never fight over guys. The power seems unstable.
So you came here to, what?
To get the truth.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That's it? That's all you have to say? Good luck? Or Eddie, come on, please? This is a tricky one. I'll say Eddie, come on, please.
The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
What if he's just lying because he doesn't even care?
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
I'm born to screw.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Okay. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Well, I mean, if we're going to be working together, I'd like to get to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already.
I knew he was going to say that.
You're not going to go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
Yeah, kind of. Please?
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie? That's all I get?
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
All right. The eyeshadow. I love Eddie. I don't know what that says about me, that I love Eddie. I love Cam. Trying to think of other people in this game. Okay, let's talk to a new Dorian. So we talked to this door. Time to talk to this door.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way.
Oh.
Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
I said it. Different type of toxic. Exactly. Exactly. It was evident when you said you like Shane. Oh! Yeah. Fair.
In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Rebel.
They are,
We've only talked to Rebel
rowdy.
once, and they were really rude. But we kind of vibed with it. Okay. Sounds kind of fun.
Just make sure there are no adults peeking over your shoulder when you talk to them. What can I do for you?
Oh, we can ask him to tell us about everyone. Okay, tell me about Barry.
Barry is a great bloke. Always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful though, he might be fragile on the inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late.
Okay. What do you mean I should... No, I didn't mean to say
Sounds like
that!
you want this to be difficult.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Oh, he got upset when I... Oh, crap. Oh, I can't... I said he sounds weak? Are you kidding me? How do I know when it was last saved? 6:02 yesterday. Okay, we're gonna... Dang it. It didn't autosave. Sold. That is the only downside to playing with a controller, is sometimes I press the wrong button. Okay. Well, let's save it now, I guess, just in case anything really crazy happens. Dang it! Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay, let's talk to a Windolin. Gonna be AFK for a bit to do some strutting, but we'll keep watching. Okay, have a good strut. I hope that it is very good. Okay, let's talk to Windolin, see if she's feeling better today.
Well, you just look at that house over there. How long has it been empty? 3 months? 4?
She's okay to yap. Let's go.
I wish someone would move in and fix up the place. Do you have any friends looking for a place to live?
Not right now.
Right. You don't have any friends.
Oh.
I should have expected that. I know you don't socialize with other humans.
Okay,
It really is a shame. It's such a cute house. Whoever gets it will have a lot of work to do. Their gutter is falling off and everything. That window is so caked up you can't see inside at all. I'm surprised the thing isn't broken.
Why are you so interested in that other house?
Well, it is the talk of the neighborhood. At least I think it should be. A place like that is going to make the whole block look terrible. Someone should move in soon. If you think of anyone, let me know.
I sure will.
That's the spirit. Who knows? You might actually go out and talk to your neighbor. I just hope someone moves in soon before the neighborhood goes to the birds. Anyway, I have reached my conversation limit for one go-round. See you around, looker.
She's a yapper, but she has her social battery goes very quickly. Okay, who else for empathy? Windolin? River. Okay, let's talk to... We've talked to the river in the bathroom. We talked to the river in... We talked to River in the kitchen, I think? What if we talk to River in this bathroom? Have we talked to this one yet? Gotta go to sleep. Might pop back in later if Sandman decides to ignore me. Okay, Shawty, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. It was so nice to have you here, and hopefully the Sandman does not ignore you. But if he does, we'll be happy to have you back.
Humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway.
So every time we talk to River, there's always someone else here.
Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Oh, she just wants to be a people pleaser.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit. I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, man, you impugned my skills at La Sex?
La Sex is crazy.
I was like, no, bro.
Sandman always ignores me. No.
He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Can you tell me one thing, then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
River.
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
Dante sounds like Kevin 11 from Ben 10 series. Dante is voiced by the same guy who does Zuko. I think someone looked that up earlier. Like, not earlier today, but like a different stream. So that's why you recognize it. I might have been.
God, just forget whatever you heard, all right? Please?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
No.
Now, what can I do for you, honey?
Aww.
You must have come here for a reason.
She's putting on a front
this
now.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
I just wanted to get to know you better.
I'm not used to hearing that. I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show.
That VA must like doing fire voices. Yeah, exactly.
Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that...
Chasing everyone else's approval isn't gonna make you happy.
Easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me. You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house. But sure, okay. I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here and talk to you.
I have a feeling she doesn't want to talk to me right now.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while. Eventually she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
Let's just have a regular conversation.
A regular conversation.
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighs.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching?
Yes. Oh yeah, which show was that again?
I don't know.
You and River stand in an uncomfortable silence. She winds a flowing strand of hair around one finger, fidgeting nervously.
You listen to any good music lately?
I'm gonna say, oh yeah, you heard Bussy Galore's latest? He's really shaking the table.
I don't know who or what that is.
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should help her out.
What did you do today?
Oh, well, I started my day with your shower, of course. Had to see Winifred for that. Then I had to make some ice with Freddie. Then I went to see Sinclair because he's leaking and I'm tired of him summoning me for no reason. Then I had to go see Washford about the laundry. After that, I should have a little free time. Unless someone needs me, which they probably will.
Yeah, she's busy. So much relies on you in this house.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm happy to do my job. Just wish people would make it a little easier for me, that's all. But since they won't, I'm just gonna have to figure it out for myself. Anyway, I've gotta go, but thanks. This was nice. We should do it again soon.
Yay! Okay, she liked that. Yay! Me telling her not to be a people pleaser. Meanwhile, this whole game is just me people pleasing. Okay, who are the other? Eddie and Volt are upstairs. Who else was empathy? We already talked to Wendelin. Trying to remember. Curtain rod? No. River, Eddie, and Volt. Why can't I remember? There was somebody else that we were talking to. Oh, right. Barry Styles. Right. Tyrell. Okay. Penelope. These are all people we haven't talked to recently. These are all kind of people we've only talked to once. Winifred. Okay, Winifred's good friends with, Wait, we've talked a lot to Rainey, the record player. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, hi!
We accidentally said something mean to her, though. Hey, Rainey, I thought I'd come to check on you.
Oh, hey! You're just in time to listen with me. Oh, this? It's your deep sea mammals record. Mm-hmm. Track 3, Song of the Sperm Whale.
Val, welcome in. How is it going? How are you doing? I own that.
According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
Hello. A worthy cause.
If you say so. But anyway, you can go now. I'm really feeling these whale sounds. And I don't want nobody here to kill my whale buzz. Go on now. Sneak.
Okay. An interesting conversation. Today is your long stream, right? Yes! Yes, we're doing 7 hours. We're already 2.5 hours in, so we got 4.5 left. Oh, wait, we got to talk to Eddie and Volt. Let's turn on this light, though. What? Can I not turn on this light? Is it this one? Okay. Let's see what they're up to.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs
Welcome in,
ajar,
Soup King.
like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up.
Yeah.
I guess that means I lose.
Of course I did. I said I would.
Good to know. Little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out.
Who'd you bet
But
against?
I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here.
Valid.
Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
Valid. Ooh, so that's what we're doing? Maintenance?
All things need maintenance.
Oh, hello there, Eddie. I love Eddie. We're gonna romance Eddie, not Volt. I don't know if you have to pick one or the other, but definitely choosing Eddie over Volt.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
What happens if if a thing wears out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? And come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Oh?
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you,
What?
releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable. You all right?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Hello again. Welcome in, Sarah. How's it going? How are you doing today? What you told me to do?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
Oops.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Well, maybe just say that next time instead of being so cryptic, or oh, not to touch them. Which is why I told you not to touch them. I'm gonna say, well, maybe just say that next time.
Just pay more attention.
I will.
You're sure you're not hurt?
Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure. I'm good, really. Thanks for catching me.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
Filling the hole, the date everything left in my life with a combination of Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2. Let's go. The dating in Baldur's Gate 3 is top tier, I will say.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
It's actually kind of fun doing this stuff, working with your hands.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Taking that as a compliment. Same time next week, Eddie. Well, I had a pretty good teacher.
No, you had an excellent teacher. If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected.
Yay!
It's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
I'm too insane to play this game. I know you had fun today too, I can tell.
Oh yeah? How's that?
You didn't even try to kick me out today.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow.
I'll get too invested. I missed out on some scenes because I didn't understand what I was saying. And I'm pretty sad about that. Careful, you almost sound like you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Did we fix everything yet?
Not everything. These things take time. Look, next time we'll get the rest. Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed.
You okay, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm always okay.
I don't believe
See ya.
him. Okay. Well, I would say that was productive. All right, need to talk to a new Dorian. It's going to be Closet Dorian.
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time.
Oh?
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Take me through your data decks. Oh my goodness, that would take so long. I can show you just the little stats in the corner. Oh, you can't see. The thing you're missing, it's like right here, is I have one person realized, which is Lucinda Lavish, or Lucinda Lavish, or that might be a spoiler. Lucinda Lavish. And then I have 100 people I've met, 13 romances, 9 friendships, and 2 hates. Okay, so who else are we talking to? Done strutting, let's go. How was it? Girl, I beat the whole game. Nothing's a spoiler for me. I was just making sure because some people here I know have played some of the game, but not all of the game. But true, I guess we have literally played that part on stream, so I probably shouldn't be weary of saying that. Okay, so now the goal of today, by the way, Sarah, if you're curious, is we are trying to, first of all, talk to all the Dorians. Second of all, we're going to try and get more empathy. So we've talked to quite a few people already that gave us some empathy. This game has made me realize we really need to choose your own adventure style book for love stories. That would be so fun. Okay. Who else? So wait, River, Windolin, Eddie and Volt. Who am I missing? Trying to remember all the people we talk to every day.
Oh, dear. It's this one come to lambast me.
Kind of write one with... Ooh, I haven't got to that part yet. Actually, we did write something, or we agreed to write something with Lyric, I think. And then we didn't talk to him again. Kopi I haven't talked to in a while. I haven't played this game. I'm living vicariously through you. I am honored.
Consider your investment gone.
Oh.
This neighborhood is doomed.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
Doomed.
Oh, boy.
I told you that this place was going to the birds.
You did say
and
that.
It took no time at all.
Uh-oh.
Literal birds have moved in next door. Do you see that nest there in the eaves? Ugh, just look at them up there. I bet they got twigs out of your backyard to build that thing.
I think the birds are cute.
Oh, you say that until they poop on you. Oh, that poor window is going to be covered before you know it. I can see it now. First, there's one set of birds, then another. Before you know it, a whole flock. And you are foolish if you think your eaves are safe.
Oh.
Oh, no. I'm going to get pooped on.
Girl, it's okay. I'll clean you if you do.
You have to promise you're going to clean me.
Yeah.
You have to.
Of course.
Well, are you going to promise?
Yes. I promise.
Thank you. It isn't great that I had to plead with you, but I'm glad you came around. I just don't trust those little creatures. Do you know how many birds fly into windows each year?
True. I mean, that's
a real
valid.
Question. Do you know? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll just keep an eye on them. If you hear me screaming, you will know exactly what happened.
Roger that.
For now, I guess we will leave those birds be while they do what birds and bees do.
Okay. I am missing somebody. I'm trying to talk to Windolin, River, Eddie and Volt, Dorian. What? No! Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to remember who that last person was. Why can't I remember? Oh, we talked to Rainy yesterday. That's who it was. Okay. Let's talk to Rainy right now before I forget. Barry Styles. Yeah, we definitely need to get talking to Barry Styles. Right now, I'm trying to think of the people that we have more of a dialogue with so that we can closer get to like finishing their stories. Barry Styles, we've only talked to once. Abel is important to get done. He's a lot of people's unfurnished business. Unfurnished business is funny. I like that. Every time I talk to Abel, he just tells me to go talk to Kopi. So maybe I need to talk to him again to figure that out. But right now we're trying to prioritize empathy. But we will definitely talk to Abel for sure.
It's a bit difficult to tell exactly what music Rainey is listening to at such a dreadful speed, but it sounds almost like a high-pitched orchestra, if the orchestra was composed of awkward high school kids.
Oh dear. Is this a high school band?
Well, record sleeve says it's your local high school band. None of these kiddos are virtuosos, but can't you just feel the human spirit radiating from all those shaky notes?
True. Well, then I think you should talk to Kopi if he keeps telling you to do that. It's interesting because I've talked to her a few times, and then I go back to Abel, and he's still like, I'm gonna go get a coffee from Kopi. So maybe I need to talk to her more. But I've talked to her, I think, like 3 or 4 times now. But we'll definitely try it again for surezies. Yeah, this brings back great memories.
Rainey takes in a deep breath and sighs pleasantly, the cacophonous music evidently registering to her as nothing more than soft, sweet melodies.
Oh, I've got an edge already, man. I'm feeling high. Go on now. Leave me be.
I feel like we're enabling her. Did she give you his coffee? Typically when someone tells you to go talk to someone, the first thing they say is about that. I think we've already, yes. One of the first times we talked to Kopi, I think she gave us his coffee order. And then we went back, talked to Abel a bit more. And then he went back to the dialogue of being like, go talk to Kopi. So, but we'll definitely get through that storyline. I really like Abel. I think he's cool. Although, at first I was like, I want to romance him, and now I'm kind of more along the lines of like, we'll see, leaning more towards friendship with him right now. Okay, River, let's talk in here. I don't know if we've talked in here yet.
Shortage of visitors whenever you run into her. This time her companion is a statuesque figure in black. You recognize Lady Memoria right away.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you. There is only one real answer to your question.
She kind of gives Scar vibes. You know Scar from The Lion King?
Yeah. Ice, my dear. Ice
Of course she likes
perfectly.
ice.
It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside, a lady never allows herself to boil over. Do not let them see you crack. Do you understand?
Have you done the dating the devs thing yet? Yes, I dated 2 devs, I think. But then, I didn't go through all of them. They said there was like 33 or something, which sounds a bit crazy, but I've done 2 of them. Or maybe 3? I can't remember. But yes, I've done it a little bit. It was pretty fun. I liked it.
Yeah. Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees you, she starts for a moment, then sighs.
You don't have to date all of them. I think I did it like 15 and got the friend ending. Okay. We'll see then.
Oh, hey.
You seem down.
Well, yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers?
Have you tried just being yourself?
Oh, like, it's just so easy.
She hates it when I say that.
What would
I
you
should have
know
known.
about that? I can't even help changing, you know? Even if I did have a preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else. So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway.
I know it's not easy, but...
It really isn't. But I guess it's always been that way, and it always will be.
River falls silent, perhaps thinking over what you've said to her, or perhaps turning over everyone else's words. She sits, drawing her knees up to her chest and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
Do you mind if I sit?
No. Go ahead. I never thought someone could see the worst sides of me and stick around. I'm so glad you're still here.
Girl, those were the worst? What do you mean those were the worst? That was like nothing. I know what it's like to feel lost.
I don't understand how you're always you, no matter where you go. You don't get to your job and somebody tells you to hurry up and change. Changing yourself all day, every day really takes a toll on you, you know? It's so much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am, whatever you want me to be. What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that, River. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies?
Ooh, this one's hard. Between get to know the messy, real River, or we start over with something real. Worst side of you is being concerned about being a people pleaser. Sounds very people pleasing of you to be worried I saw the worst side of you. Yeah, exactly. One, yeah, you think get to know the messy, real River? I agree.
What if you don't like her?
Not everyone will like you, and that's okay.
I want to believe you, but that part still scares me. Well, thanks for listening. I gotta think about all of this. I'm clearly not gonna find any answers in asking everybody else.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me. See you later.
Guess it's all on me? Girl, I was just sat down with you helping you. Turn it off! Go to bed, River. All right, let's go talk to Eddie and Volt. Hopefully just Eddie. Oh, turn on the light. Right.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned.
If I had to choose a form, I'd say crushed ice. Ooh, you know those like tiny little cubes of ice? Those are so fun.
There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind.
Boy, no.
But here you are. Again.
Do you ever freeze the Gatorade just long enough so there's... Oh, freeze the Gatorade just long enough so there's little chunks of ice floating in it? I love when you freeze a drink just enough that the outside freezes and then it's like in a water bottle or something, you can crush it. That's nice. Oh, he's back! He is! Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
The dancing emote, that's so good. Yeah, I'm actually excited to do more after yesterday. I just felt so... Well, maybe it's because you're fun to be around.
Right. You sure you're not thinking of Volt?
No, I do not like Volt. Volt is fun too, but you're so yourself. I think that's better. I mean it. It's kind of sexy when you're in teacher mode.
What?
Oh! He did not like that, I don't think. You make this really cute face when you're concentrating. Oh yeah, the vest is really... I'm gonna say you make this really cute face when you're concentrating.
Stop. Never mind. I'm sorry I asked.
Okay. He didn't get as mad as I thought he would get, so that's okay.
I'm gonna go fix a floorboard. You wanna come? It's the one that almost killed you. Should be fun.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can.
My dad has a glass mug that he keeps in the freezer. It makes soda taste so much better. That does sound delicious.
You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers.
Oh, he's not mad. He's shocked. Shocked? Get it?
It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
I need the Debbie Ryan emote.
Drink?
Yup.
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Oh, I really don't want
Let's
that.
try this. Whiskey sour.
I really don't want that, but I'll
No?
try it. Hey, so what's the aux cord doing in it actually? Should we maybe take that out first? This is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that.
Whiskey sour used to be my favorite drink, but not with an egg in it. I feel like I've had a sip of one before. I'm just not a whiskey fan. Yeah. Not for me, but I'll try it for Eddie.
You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
I think whiskey sour tastes like lemonade. Honestly, that does sound pretty good. Lemonade? Lemonade drink? Wait. Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt and you did.
At no point did I come here to help Volt. I don't think I ever said those words. What is Eddie? Is here electricity? Yeah, so Eddie and Volt are both my electrical box. You haven't lived till you've dropped a shot of Fireball and a hard apple cider tastes exactly like apple pie. Ooh, I would try that. I would 100% try that. That sounds delicious. But yeah, I never said, as far as this game goes, I never said I came here to help Volt. I made it very clear I did not come here to help Volt.
So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Can I still come by and help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before.
That's crazy to me.
But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand.
What?
He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Give me your hand. Give it to me.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
Bro, I at no point ever enjoyed hanging out with Volt. Stop saying that. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you, big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Why can't I tell Volt? That's kind of sus. What's Volt gonna do to you if he finds out? And why is that?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him.
There's never been a human who could see him before? True. You know what? That's true. You're telling me no one wants to spend time with this hot as fuck man, right?
If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
And it's just to avoid hurting Volt? Nothing to do with you? No, I said the wrong button!
What does that mean?
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I don't even know what I said. I think I said there's got to be more to it than that. Which, to be fair, isn't mean at least, but that's not what I meant to click. You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you? You don't want Volt to think you can't do your job. You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you?
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me too.
Big oof, I know. What the good news is, the thing I said wasn't mean though, so at least there's that. I feel like they're both kind of the same thing. I don't know. I just vibe with Eddie better.
I don't
Or
want that
what I
either.
said. Yes, I get what you're saying. Both options. Yes. Sorry. Took me a second. It's almost coffee hour and it's showing. Yeah. Trust me, I've been thinking about it. I'm excited. Yeah, I meant the dialogue options. Yes. It took me a second to click in. We're gonna have coffee soon though. Don't worry. 8 minutes. I can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other. You really care about him. I'm gonna say the top one. I can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other.
Our relationship is complicated.
Smash.
He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same.
Okay, so they're not brothers, I don't
Can
think.
you help me do that or not?
I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Okay, just between us.
Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face long after you're gone.
Yay! Eddie, you're cute and all, but stop talking about Volt. No, exactly. This is literally not about him. I was gonna say something about incest, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. Yeah, I thought they were brothers, but then that happened. That sentence I just had with him happened, and now I don't think they're brothers anymore. That has been cleared. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm gonna go make a coffee, and also I haven't got lunch yet, so I'm also gonna get lunch, and yeah, it'll be quick. I'll get something that I can just warm up really fast, so I shouldn't be gone too long. Maybe like 5 minutes tops. But yeah, I will see you guys in like 5 minutes or so. Maybe a bit longer. We'll see how long it takes the water to boil. Okay, bye. I'm back. I like a mac and bacon fry. What? Ooh, is that like mac and cheese with bacon on fries? That sounds delicious. I have food, but it is too hot for me to eat right now. I heated up a... Oh, it's kind of unraveled a bit, but you... pretend it's like that. It's a breakfast burrito. But I had to heat it up from frozen. So right now it's like boiling hot. So I'll have to eat that in a minute or so. Did you bring us snacks? Yeah, would you guys like some? It has egg and turkey and a bunch of taco spices, spinach, and cottage cheese. It is a very delicious. This is my third time making them. Although this time I made it with a store-bought tortilla. Usually I make my own tortillas, but I just didn't have the energy to do that. Exactly, it's a once a week kind of thing. That sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, I also made some coffee that actually I need to excellent. And then, oh, this always drips when I do this. So I brought down a napkin. I'm feeling prepared right now, I must say. Okay. Oops. It surprisingly didn't drip. Okay, we'll take it. Breakfast burrito sounds great. I have been dying to make beef barbacoa tacos at some point. I don't know what beef barbacoa is, but that sounds delicious. I freaking love tacos. You should do it. You should plan for maybe like Saturday, like this weekend. Well, I didn't have to pee before. I may have to now. Oh, hey, sorry about that. Okay. Door. So we've talked to... This is the last door upstairs we have to talk to. Yes. And then we're all done with the Dorians up here.
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha!
Aww.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Ha! It is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Aww.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a
so
great
cute.
comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
You know, that would have been great to know when I was really looking for who I was missing.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Beef barbacoa is the shredded beef you get for burritos or tacos at Mexican places. Gotta slow cook it and then you can dip your tacos in the au jus. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. My freaking burrito needs to cool down so I can eat it. That's making me so hungry. Okay. Oh, I've met her.
More fool me. What can I do for you?
No, I'm okay. Just checking it. Oh, seems pretty normal from what I've seen. That's what we'll say.
Totally normal lot in there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Okay, we spoke to the dresser at one point, and it just made like a weird noise, and we didn't actually meet anybody.
That one's a little, off. What can I do for you?
No, I'm okay. Just checking in.
Enjoy.
I freaking love beef barbacoa tacos, so I figured may as well learn to make it myself. And honestly, once you master something like that, like, that is like a for life thing. Like, you're going to be able to bring that with you anywhere. Like, you're going to be going to, you know, oh, what's everyone bringing to the potluck? And you're going to be like, beef barbacoa tacos. And people are going to go crazy. Speaking of which, I got to see if I can eat this right now. I think it's a good enough temperature. I will say, I like my homemade tortillas better, but this is so much less work. It takes like an extra, it's like, saves me an extra hour of time. Mmm. I want to learn how to make buttermilk fried chicken for sandwiches. That does sound delicious. I've never heard of buttermilk fried chicken. Like, obviously I know buttermilk, but do you, is it like you use it instead of eggs or something as a coating? I've joked with Steven, I cannot wait to come to another potluck to bring my world famous meatballs and gloat about how great of a cook I am. I need to try those. I have to try those actually. I think so for the buttermilk. I'm not sure. I haven't made it before. Okay. Cause yeah, I could see it being like the liquid that you dip it in before you put on like the coating. I'm amazed at how well these hold up being frozen and then heated again. Okay, that was a little hot. Let's talk to Gwendolyn while I'm eating.
Look who's back. You must be here to watch the clouds with me.
I just ate a snack by making myself hungry. Oh no. We must stop thinking about it. You're still doing that?
This is the best view in the whole house for it.
Okay.
It isn't like there's much else to look at from here. Not to say there isn't potential. You've got that nice lawn, but you never use it. The backyard would be a great place for an event.
Okay, the bottom of the burrito was really hot. Oh my god.
A picnic, a movie night with friends, anything like that really. Kind of reminds me of you. It has a lot of potential.
Why is she blushing when she says that? Am I the person that she wants to fix? Did we just turn the I can fix them trope on its head? Is she trying to fix me? Potential is good though.
Only if you use it, sweetie. Eventually the world stops rewarding potential. You know that, right? I'm really not trying to hurt your feelings by saying these things. I'm just pointing out the truth.
I mean, that was kind of mean.
The backyard is for entertaining. And you have not done that in a long while.
Oh, how the turns have tabled. When the I can fix them person gets someone who says I can fix you. Oh, wait a minute.
Do you know why I like looking at the clouds?
Why? They can look like anything?
Exactly. Clouds have endless potential. They can move freely and be whatever our minds want them to be. The same could go for you. You could be like a cloud.
Stop, Gwendolyn, you're gonna make me cry. Light and fluffy, moody and stormy. Light and fluffy?
Well, yes. But you could be whatever you set your mind to be. And that includes being social.
Do you have something in mind?
Of course I do. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. You should host a backyard party.
That would be
Clearly,
really fun.
You don't know how to entertain people.
Oh!
But let me take care of the planning, and you just worry about the guest list.
Who do I invite?
All your little work friends. Invite them.
Oh, so funny story, I'm actually on probation right now.
Like Sam.
Or not probation, what's it called? Like I was fired. Like Sam. That sounds very fun.
There we go. And don't worry, even if you are feeling a bit of those old nerves, I got you covered. I'll plan out this whole get-together, and then you can decide if it's a go or not. How does that sound? You know what? Don't answer that. You just need someone to do it for you.
I need a Windolin in my real life. Holy moly.
Give me some time to think and then come back. It shouldn't take me long.
That sip of coffee was really hot and my eyes are watering. Okay. I'm trying to think. Have we talked to River everywhere? I think so. Okay, we'll talk to her again in the kitchen then.
River is alone when you come to see
Ah,
her.
look at her
For
with
the
her
first time
dress!
since the two of you met this way.
She looks so
But that's not
happy.
the only unusual thing here. There's something in the air you've not really sensed until now.
Stop burning your mouth for the love of your taste buds. No, my whole mouth already, like I can feel it's burnt. Like, you know that feeling when you can tell that your taste buds aren't tasting anymore? But that happens like once a day for me.
She seems at ease, her body posture relaxed as she looks around the room. When she sees you, she smiles. You've never seen such a beatific expression on her face.
Yay!
Oh, hey. I'm so glad you're here. I was just thinking about you.
I was thinking about you too.
Oh, that's sweet. I just wanted to thank you for our conversation the other day. Nobody's ever really seen all of me, you know?
It hurts me to hear that.
It hurts to live it. I just thought I was protecting myself. There's so many different rivers, you know, beyond even my different states. I just become whatever people want for me. Nobody's ever really known the real me. Some of them think they do, but they don't. I just thought, if I could just be my best self at all times, everyone would love me then. But it made me so sad and resentful. It's just so tiring performing all the time, you know?
I've been there myself.
I'm so sorry you had to do that. I wouldn't have guessed. You seem so comfortable being yourself. To some extent, this will always be me. Changing my state is out of my hands. It's who I am.
This game is either love bombing or therapy. There is no in between. 100%. That is all we get from this game. But honestly, I love it. I love it so much.
But I don't have to change me. Does that make sense?
Perfectly.
I'm so glad you know what I mean. Yes, somebody might like some other version of me more. Sure, someone may need me in another state to get the job done. But all those states are still me. Liquid, solid, vapor, whatever. It's all still me. It's like the legend Aqua Khan once said, I'm every water. It's all in me.
I'm every woman. It's all in me. It is all in you.
Yes!
She exhales, as if steadying herself.
Anyway, I don't think I could have had this breakthrough without you. You watched me question myself and everybody around me. I didn't even realize it at the time, but I really let you see the neediest, worst parts of me.
Girl.
And you didn't even care.
Yeah, because that was nothing. Your worst parts are some people's best parts.
I know you well, but you barely know me. And still, you let me be me.
Of course.
Her smile grows warmer. There's a new tenderness in her gaze.
Oh, we have to decide if we want to romance her or not. I was kind of thinking of just being friends with her.
It means a lot to me. More than I can express.
See, I feel like the way I need to go about it and where I've went wrong a few times in this game is if someone starts getting romantic and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. I should just say just friends. That should be my cue that we should just be friends. But instead I'm like, no, I want to see what the game does. And I romance them. But I think if I feel the, ooh, I think that that's a sign that maybe we shouldn't be
her hand
love.
out to you.
Oh!
I know you intimately. But you've never gotten to know me like that.
You know me well, and yet I don't know you. Right on the nose for therapy.
I just want to show you everything. All of me. Would you like to take a bath with me?
Do I say yes, or do we want to just be friends? See, everything inside me is saying I want to just be friends with her, but also I want to see the bath scene. You know? Does that make me a bad person? That face you just said. Ah. Okay. We're gonna have a bath with her.
River smiles, taking you by the hand, and as she leads you off to the bath, you know nothing will ever be the same between you.
I am easily persuaded.
It's not as if the bath itself is a novel experience, but this time it feels like the bath is taking you.
Oh my god.
The water is perfectly warm, caressing you in your most intimate places with a touch that's both gentle and bold. There's no doubt that when the night ends, the two of you know each other more intimately than you could ever have imagined.
So, Bathsheba joining? I guess technically we're inside her right now.
River is such a constant presence in your day in so many ways. She might be ever-changing, but knowing that she feels safe enough to be her truest self with you means the world.
It's so easy with you.
Oh. It's just so easy with you. Well, people really get me, and I'm like, I don't want to romance them. I don't want to romance. And then all of a sudden, in the end, they're like, hey, do you want to have a bath? And I'm like, fine. Yeah! Okay. I love how my dad has no context into... Well, I did explain to him I'm playing a dating simulator. And I explained the concept of it. But besides me actually explaining the concept and giving him context, he has no context. Who haven't we... Oh, Rainy. I don't know what to do. I feel like we're not really progressing with Rainy.
Rainy is for once not dancing, nor listening to disturbing music.
Okay.
Her face lights up when she sees you, and she immediately surges forward, grabbing your arm.
Maybe we will get to progress.
There you are. About time you showed up.
What's going on?
Why should I sit around reliving my glory days by my lonesome? If nobody's inviting me to parties anymore, I'll make my own.
Period.
And you're coming with me.
Okay, period. I'll come. With you. But where are we going?
We're going drinking at Babs.
That's gonna be fun. Sauce? Hey, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Babs hooch is top shelf.
Just got back, but if you learn how to make buttermilk fried chicken, I expect one in the mail to Raven. All right, Raven, good luck. You have your first order. That sounds great.
Keen. Let's go.
So the game is basically I am dating every possible inanimate thing in my house, and I swear I'm having the time of my life because the door is something else. Basically.
Beverly is surprised to see the two of you, but she certainly seems happy enough.
Ha-ha! There she is, the good time gal herself, the grand dame of Giggle Water.
Oh,
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, yourself. What can I get you?
Remember that secret stash?
Is it time?
We got weed?
Damn straight. You still remember where it is?
Like I'd ever forget. Second floorboard from the back, third floorboard from the corner.
Atta girl. That's my bevy.
I'll be right back.
What was that about?
It's a secret.
Here we are. 3 apocalypses for my 3 favorite customers.
I don't know if I'd want a drink called Apocalypse.
I'm my own favorite customer, by the way.
As you should be.
Bottoms up.
Oh my god. Okay, fine, I drink it. One sec, what's in this?
Great question. What do you know about internal combustion engines and their propellants?
Oh
Not
god.
a damn thing.
Are you serving us jet fuel?
Just a normal drink here. Bottoms up.
Salud!
Are we gonna die? Drink up!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Keep 'em coming, Bev.
You got it.
How was that?
Ooh, great! I feel better already.
Beverly sets another down in front of Rainey, who drains
Oh.
the entire thing in one go.
Oh, Rainy. Maybe how about we do some dancing? Get a sip. We didn't have any water in between those 2 drinks. What if we like cool it down a
you
bit?
Holding up okay? That stuff is ancient.
Chocolate chip banana bread. I just had lunch and I'm already hungry. Who brought up chocolate chip banana bread? Is this something you're craving? But I know, I'm sorry, guys. I literally just ate in front of y'all. Well, I'm not sorry for eating in front of you, but I'm sorry that y'all got hungry because of that, potentially. That's where the food talk started. But we're always close to talking about food here. I did. It's what every man wants. Honestly, it does sound pretty good. And you know what? I have a bunch of overripe bananas that I froze. Like, well, not I froze, but my family froze them when they became overripe because they're perfect for banana bread because they're nice and sweet that way. Interesting. Definitely can't do anything about it today. Maybe tomorrow. Food is love, food is life. Exactly. I'm about to dox myself. Chris, do not dox. Chris, please. Oh man, I just got a ceramic loaf pan that makes a whole new level of crust on breads like that. That sounds so good. Food is my love language. As you know what? The best love language. Okay. You hold no. That stuff is ancient. What is it?
It's real well preserved.
The couple that owned this house in the 70s were real big on making their own wine.
Girl, wine from the 70s?
Shirin and Fareed Shahidi.
Homemade wine from the 70s?
Haven't heard those names in a long time.
Wasn't everybody drinking this stuff that night you,
Oh, when she
There's a long
broke.
silence as Beverly's words settle in. Rainey's face crumples into a sob.
Oh no. The weight of my heart is through my belly, as it should be. If someone can make some good food, that is such a flex. Food is the only love language. I come home to a loaf of banana bread. I'm going ring shopping.
oh no. Rainy,
Rainey slams her arms down onto the bar, and her face follows shortly after. It does little to muffle her anguished wails.
Don't cry, Rainy.
Your comforting words have no impact on the distraught record player.
It's no secret.
Girl, you're dumping your drink!
Rainy hasn't really been herself for a good long time now.
And look at all the freaking liquid coming out of her armpit. She said, whoosh.
She puts on a brave face, but it's hard to know if people are pulling away from you or acting like you're some kind of weirdo.
Gordon Ramsay's wife is so lucky. Oh my gosh. That's actually pit hair? Hey, you know what? Respect. I respect the no shave pits. That would be crazy if that was but the asymmetry would be crazy.
1 minute everybody wants you at all of their parties, and the next people are acting like they don't know you. That hurts.
Does Rainey know that record players are actually kind of back in?
Rainey finally quiets, though she doesn't lift her head.
Everybody thinks I don't know what they say about me, or I don't see how they look at me. Just 'cause I act like everything's so pathetic. they think they can say whatever they want.
Oh my god, you guys, we're already at halfway through the stream. Dare I say 7 hours is not long enough, I think. Well, today it has to be. Today we have to cut it off at, 7 hours. But I think next celebratory stream we do of a sort, 8 hours. I say that we still have half of the stream to go. But this is feeling very, I'm having so much fun. I've overheard neighbors have people come over while I was cooking to say it smells great. And I heard said neighbors say... That's so funny. My dog that never barks, I thought just let out a crazy bark, but I couldn't really hear it because I had my headphones on. Turns out my dad just sneezed. So we're all good. Okay, I overheard neighbors have people come over while I was cooking to say it smells great, and I heard said neighbors say it was me cooking, and it was another moment where I peaked in see, that is the absolute best feeling in the world is when you know someone complimented you without you there. I know that sounds weird, but to know that when you weren't even present, someone was like, oh no, this person can cook good food. Or, oh, this person, she's great at beer pong. Or, whatever it is. It's such oh my gosh. My actual love language is words of affirmation. So when I hear people saying nice things when you're not even there and you just overhear or whatever, chef's kiss. Time flies when you're having fun. Literally, I need to do more long streams. Says who? This is such an amazing compliment. Top tier. Oh, Ravens, absolutely. The legendary dog sneeze. It was my dad's sneeze. Okay. We have a mutual friend who we only say nice things behind each other's backs. When we see each other, we're just rude to each other. And you know what? That is true friendship, I feel like. That is true friendship. Yeah, but it was a sneeze that somehow sounded like a dog. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes.
Rainey lifts her head to look at you, her pretty face streaked with tears.
You're the only one who's been hanging out with me lately. You know I got a few screws loose, but you're still here. You really don't mind it?
Who among us has all their screws anyway?
Rainey laughs, a sincere smile amidst the sadness.
For those who weren't here for it, tragically, Rainey is one of the characters where I misclicked and said something really mean to her. So I'm glad that we've come full circle and that didn't impact her too much. Yeah, but it was... Wait, I already read that. Okay.
People think I don't know what's wrong with me, but I do. I can feel those damn screws rattling every time I dance.
Girl, I can just tighten them.
It just reminds me of what happened.
If you know what's wrong, then why...
Because I'm scared.
Oh.
Would you be okay letting someone mess around with your mind?
Oh, dear.
Fundamentally changing who you are. Now, maybe I'm weird now, but I'm still me. And if I tighten those screws back up, well, who am I then?
This is exactly how I feel about taking medication for ADHD. It's exactly this. Exactly this. You're like, yeah, things are a little not perfect, but if I take medication, then I'll lose my sparkle.
And is everybody gonna start coming
That's
back
what
around
I think.
pretending they didn't abandon me when I wasn't good?
You can't hold yourself back on other people's account.
I guess so.
Rainey sighs, examining her own distorted reflection in Beverly's cocktail shaker.
You do deserve better, Rainey. And besides, not everybody's left your side. I've been here, and
True.
I'll be here.
True. That is so true. Look, Rainey, you literally have a friend right here in Beverly.
Maybe you make some new friendships. Maybe you get to know yourself all over again. But you don't have to be alone anymore. You deserve to be okay.
Someone comes sliding onto a stool next to the two of you, shooting you and Rainey a cheeky wink and a few finger guns as he does so.
She was spelling that drink for a long time. Yeah, there is nothing left in that glass.
Hey, look who it is!
Oh, I forgot about Tony. We talked to him once and then never again.
Tony!
Dollface! What are you doing here?
Oh, but they're still friends. So wait, Tony may be able to tighten her screws.
Oh, you know, just trying to mend my broken heart.
You need help with that? Because I got this new staple gun. Works like a dream.
Oh, no, it's just a figure of speech.
Damn, I really like that staple gun.
Oh, I actually could use your help, though. You are just in time.
Tighten her screws?
Old Tony's always just in time. What do you need, cutie?
Do you have a screwdriver?
Oh yeah, I got a couple of those. You want the flat-looking one or the pointy star-shaped one?
We love Tony the himbo.
The Phillips head, please.
Who's Philip? What's wrong with his head?
The pointy star-shaped one?
Yeah. I was just testing you, but hey, you passed. I knew that. And you don't tell nobody no different. I'll drop those off for you later.
Thanks, Tony.
Anything for you, dollface. And baby, beer me, would ya?
You got it, boss.
I'll see you two later then. And I'll bring that Philippe, that head from the Philip guy.
Phillips head. Remember? The pointy star-shaped one.
I'm busy working on Shigo. Wait, this just in. Raven is drawing Shigo. If this is real, if you're not messing with us, I must see it after you're done, please. We showed some of Raven's artwork a few streams ago. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, the pointy star shape. I knew that.
God, I can't believe I just did that.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud too.
Oh, means a lot to hear that. I think I should probably be alone for a little while. One more for the road, Bev.
Girl, I don't know if you need another drink.
Thanks. Both of you.
Girl, you driving? All right, let's go talk to Eddie. You know, I kind of like, when I first started playing this game, I was kind of trying to get to know everybody, which was fun. But now that we know nearly everybody, I'm kind of liking focusing on certain stories. It helps me, like, remember what's going on. Shigo is in the works, guys. This is not a drill. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I actually can't wait. Oh, it's gonna look so good. I know it. I know it. Even if it just has the essence of Shigo, and it could literally be like you put a streak of green and a streak of black on a piece of paper, it would be incredible. I would love it. Or as Amy Lee pronounces it, Shigo? A curvy streak of green and black. Okay, guys, we're talking to Eddie and Volt. Nervous. Okay. I can't wait to see
the
Eddie.
Box is back to its brightly lit and
which is weird because that's also my dog's name.
glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back. Actually, I tried to come by a few times, but the club was closed. We're definitely not saying the bottom. It was inevitable. I helped fix with Eddie because we told Eddie we wouldn't tell anybody. Oh, she's curvy for sure. Yes! You know who's got them curves? Kim's mom. Wait, Kim's mom? Kim. Possible mom. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Wait, let me show you so you can see it. I see the essence. I see the essence. Doctor and Possible. I forgot. I gotta be really careful if I don't have safe search on. It's giving Windolin. It is giving Windolin. Also, Dexter's mom has a dumpy. Wait, Googling. Dexter's mom. Oh. Wait, I never really watched much Dexter as a. Oh, I actually can't show some of this. Oh my goodness. I actually can't show some of this. There's some crazy pictures. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'll say the club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back. Wait, I don't know what. Okay, triangle.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attention then?
Oh, I'm flirting with him. Oh, I was insinuating Eddie, not Volt. She's got them birthing hips. What exact wording did you use? Dexter's mom. Okay. I'm gonna say I think you know.
Do I know?
Because I didn't mean to say it was about him. I meant Eddie.
Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
I mean, well, come on, you know.
But it's so much more enjoyable to hear you say it.
I didn't mean to go down this dialogue. You're doing this on purpose.
When one has power, might as well use it.
I told you he was a manipulator. Yes, Sarah, I did not put that in. I just have safe search turned off. I should turn it back on though, because the only time I ever Google thing is for stream. Show this, maybe later.
You're actually tongue-tied. Oh, how sweet.
I didn't mean
Volt
to flirt
chuckles.
with Volt.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
I guess we're gonna dance with Volt. Okay. Okay.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
No, the one I just sent you? If it's not something Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is Dexter's mom. That I can show. That's hilarious.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Can I talk to
The song
Eddie?
has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Am I in a love triangle? Oh no. I don't know if it's gonna create a love triangle or a throuple. If it's a throuple, I'm okay with that. But I don't want to create a triangle. He turns his face to yours. Pull away. I'm gonna pull away. I'm gonna pull away. I'm gonna pull away. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the dance. It has been a long time since I've had the pleasure of such a gifted partner.
Volt seems oddly disappointed. It's an unusual sight from someone normally so confident.
I must admit, I am rather reluctant to let you go, Livewire. I enjoyed your company as always. But, unfortunately, this is where I must take my leave. The show will be starting soon.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges
Oh,
violently, and
I thought
Volt
we fixed
stumbles.
it.
He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Oh.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring.
Oh no!
Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake when suddenly everything goes black.
Uh-oh. Volt!
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie.
Oh, what's Eddie doing?
I can get it back.
Oh.
Just give me a minute to recharge. I can...
Is this an innuendo?
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely.
Oh, so obviously Volt is like faulty. That much we kind of figured out. Volt is a faulty breaker box. And Eddie was our old breaker box that is trying to repair Volt. That's what I'm getting from this.
I said no, Volt. Eddie.
And they care about each other very
I
deeply.
can fix this. Eddie. For fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you.
Hey guys, I'm also standing here right now.
You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Thank you, Eddie. What's going on? What happened to you guys?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
Okay, so I think if we kissed Volt, I think it's not a triangle that's going to happen. I think it's a throuple. And so I think we could have kissed Volt and been okay. Eddie wouldn't have been mad at us. So now I'm regretting that didn't happen, but we'll continue. We can only move with the information we have at the time, and that's all we had.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became...
Excuse me.
Normal.
Copium, no, literally.
To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire. I was the problem.
No.
But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
But what about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So I gave it to myself.
That just reminded me, we need to play Are We There Yet more. Absolutely, I would love to.
I split myself, so there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
So you're actually one person or thing? Or what does that make Volt exactly? I'm gonna say, what does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This
Ooh,
club
sorry.
has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy. It's everything.
So Volt is more like an alter ego, like a second person? Like he's the same person.
And I have to have Volt to make it work.
They're not brothers, it's self-cess. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's wild.
I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring it back. Please. You can't.
Oh gosh. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him. Change is scary, but it can lead to something good. If I fix the wire, you won't really need both of you. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, so first of all, Volt doesn't like us talking like he's not here. So the top one sounds like that. And you're going to be the meat in the self-cess sandwich. Hey, and you know what? I'm okay with that. We're going to say change is scary, but it can lead to something good.
Going back to what it was before could never be good.
Whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone. I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for
This
a
is a
long
crazy
moment,
story.
then finally nods.
It's crazy that there's characters like Wall, and then we get also this.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do.
You ready?
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. All right, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Reset the power.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest.
We should have kissed Volt. I'm still thinking about that.
The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Okay. Hello?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, is Volt in him now?
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Livewire? Only Volt calls me that. I'll say hello yourself. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
About what? Where's Volt?
Eddie?
Oh!
Isn't there something you wanted to talk about first?
So... Volt's still here.
Fine. You were right. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you.
Yay!
Vol, we both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Oh, so I do have to romance both of them. Okay, that works. Wait, taken with me as in...
As in? As in, do we really have to spell it out?
The top one? No, I'll say the feeling is very much mutual.
But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever.
We would be delighted to have you.
I'll say, yes, please. Give me that Volt Eddie sandwich.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go.
I'm getting put to work already.
I'll send over some drinks.
Oh, they didn't say anything. They usually always say something. Let's go. Empathy 61. We're kind of killing it. We didn't get any, like, scenes, you know? Oh, well, to bed. Oh!
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling
We didn't even have
presence,
coffee.
But there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You wake up to the sound of a crash. You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture.
Honestly, the most diabolical thing about this entire screen, you guys can't see it, it's behind me, is the freaking toilet paper above the toilet. That is the most diabolical thing about this whole entire image right now. Why is the toilet paper there? I think if you talk to Keith, he gives you some candy that you can use to boost stats. From what I saw online, the candy you get when you reach 100 in any one stat, and then you can use the candy to give to people that hate you. That's what I thought the candy did, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
There isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A shadow bigger than you moves across the living room towards the bathroom.
Because the goal is we're going to use a candy and give it to Sinclair. Because I'm really sad about what happened with Sinclair.
Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for the front door. But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You're not sure. You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink. They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn around, and you realize who it is. It's you.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, she actually scared me. I did not expect her to come from the side of the freaking screen. Oh, okay.
A version of you. Anyway, they're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin, and not a hair out of place. A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never failed.
Oh, hey, so that's crazy.
If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life, you take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours.
She looks more like a dream.
There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them. An intensity in their eyes that frightens. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror. Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor.
I keep getting shivers. What's with the poor stash, man? Oh my gosh, are you talking about the cape thing with the eyes? I had never even thought of that, about that being a mustache.
They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice.
Hey, maybe I shouldn't have thought out what was actually a fear and then put it in the game. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I should have gone with the thing I was the least afraid of.
You're not sure what they mean. You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs.
Oh, ow!
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you, and you crumple to the floor.
All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore?
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now.
Aw, wait. You're being kind of wholesome.
You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real. But you're
okay,
real.
now I'm going through
And
therapy.
you deserve compassion and understanding, even when you fail.
Hey, I wasn't looking for a therapy lesson right now.
Now
That made me cry.
You deserve it.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go talk to Dorian. So we've talked to the front door. We've talked to the trap door. I think we talked to this closet door. I don't know if we talked to this door.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Man, I wish my nightmares were going to therapy, not the usual nightmares. Yeah, no, exactly.
Fancy a bit of a work?
I guess so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so we already know all these people, but I guess we have to ask. So can you tell me anything about Shelley?
She's supportive.
Okay, all right, I think I'll go say hello.
Entrez-vous, as they say on the continent.
Okay, let's talk to one of the Windolins in here.
If you're coming to see if the kids are outside, they aren't. They got called back in to eat. And the kid with the green shirt? Still wearing his green shirt.
Iconic. That shirt has to be dirty by now.
Oh, I know it is. I saw the kid fall on the ground 7 times.
7 times is kind of crazy.
Things have been bustling on the street today. There was someone learning how to ride a bike out there. Ooh, a few people were sitting on the curb and talking. They were having a good time. I could hear them laughing from here.
I'm glad she's in a better mood.
And those kids do nothing but play. Every day. I know there'll come a day when they don't play anymore and they don't even really like each other. But at least they have today.
Aw. That's a pretty intense view. Sounds like everyone is having a good time. I'll say that's a pretty intense view.
It's the truth. Nothing wrong with it. We live in a pretty great neighborhood. Everyone's friendly. Do you ever wonder what the neighbors say about you?
Sure. Should I be worried?
Definitely.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
Oh.
But they haven't seen you out of the house in how long? Oh,
girl.
I suppose the amount of time isn't important. I'm just lucky I get to spend equal parts inside and outside.
That's true.
No offense, but life would be pretty boring otherwise.
Okay, so I am a bit offended by that. Don't you have fun in here?
Not as much as they have out there. It's okay. I don't blame you, though. It's just the way things are. I suppose we can't all have the carefree life of children. But surely we can have more fun than we are having now.
Oh.
What would you do if you did go outside, And I don't want you to answer right now. I know it will just stress you out.
Probably go on a walk.
Think about it. And meet me back here. And yes, that means I would like for you to leave now. You're making me kind of sad. Bye-bye.
I have beef with her. Okay, anyway. So, okay. On our docket of people to talk to that provide empathy, I think Rainy is the only one we're currently talking with.
Rainy is pacing when you
And
find her,
Gwendolyn, but I mean,
wearing a small
someone we
circle
haven't
into
talked
the
to yet
carpet
today.
beneath her feet. She's clearly been at this for a while.
You're here.
Ready to get screwed?
Is anybody ever really ready? All right, no point putting it off anymore. I need you to screw me. Specifically, I need you to take this screwdriver and tighten my screws.
Oh yeah, of course. Let's get going.
Hold on. There's one more thing. I gotta take my top off.
Do you want me to close my eyes?
I don't need you scratching me up trying to find the screws. Just be cool, all right? It'll be fine. Just fine.
As a cool person who has seen so many boobs, I'm totally fine with this. Okay, that sounds easy enough, righty-tighty.
Rainy removes her top, turning to face you with a determined gaze.
Okay.
She's clearly afraid. But there's no hesitation in her eyes.
Let's do this.
Tighten each screw one by one.
You tighten Rainy's screws one by one, taking great pains to ensure the job is done correctly. By the time you're done, Rainy sighs pleasantly. She somehow managed to produce and light a cigarette in the short time you've been working on her.
Raven said, I went pee and came back to what? We're screwing Rainy.
She takes a deep drag of it and sighs.
Hot dog. You know how to screw a girl good. I haven't felt this well in years.
It was good for me too. Happy to help.
I'm happy you helped too.
Rainy dresses herself, her movements languid and smooth.
Yay!
I haven't felt this good in a long time. And you know, I ain't been this close to nobody since my little spill. I forgot what it's like to have someone in your intimate space. I really missed it, to be honest.
We're screwing Rainy with so much excitement. I love me a good innuendo. It must have been really hard for you.
It was. For years. Every time I entered the room, the conversation stopped. You could practically hear the record scratch. Makes you feel all kinds of strange. Like you're invisible and the only one anyone can see. I mean, what could I do but be loud and proud in the face of all that? I guess I just got so used to sticking up for myself, I just don't know what I'm gonna do now. How do I look all those guys in the eye knowing they looked at me different?
I'd be honest with them about how they hurt you.
Why should I have to be honest?
Oh.
Shouldn't they just know?
Girl, no,
Rainy
people are
takes another
stupid.
deep drag of her cigarette, blowing the smoke away from you.
Ooh, I am a changed record player after that. Look, this has been fun and all, but I'm gonna need a little time to myself.
Oh.
Scram, won't you?
I think she's gonna go screw herself. Okay, anyway, moving on. Barry Styles was somebody we could talk to. Rainy, there are so many himbos. How are they just supposed to know? Literally. Okay, Barry Styles is another empathy person we're gonna talk to.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
Hi again, Barry.
Hello. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them.
Well,
I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink.
Okay, buddy.
So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Very Red Eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You really do have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that.
Oh.
I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone,
Thank you.
It's clear you're far more level-headed than I am, darling, and...
Thank you. I'm wearing a gray top with a black sweater and gray jeans with white socks and black sandals. Color coordination, incredible. Although I did put on some like blue purpley pink highlighter on my makeup, but you guys can't tell. Anyway,
I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
That reminds me, I messed up my mascara and I forgot to fix it before starting stream. I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie.
Amanda, you are a fashion icon. Thank you.
Lately, I've just found it really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers of the conversation.
Bro has ADHD just like me. I think we came to that conclusion last time we talked to him, though. Because guess what? Very good news. I also have ADHD, and I also don't remember what we talked about.
Like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting, and I enjoyed chatting, and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't, and I
quizzed me or something?
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
Oh. Barry, it's okay to not remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of a conversation is that terrible a thing to do. Don't worry about it. It was just a casual chat. Hardly something that needs burned into your brain. You tried to push a bunch of makeup on me, ask some silly questions. That's it. I'm gonna say the top one. It's okay not to remember everything.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots.
Okay, and what's so bad about that?
Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all.
That's why you have to journal, Barry, or take pictures.
It's like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
I missed a screw? Oh no. Yeah, we screwed Rainy. She's fixed now. It sounds like you're really trying, though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should.
I try
Feels
to
like I'm giving myself
of that.
therapy again.
I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory or get distracted by something or whatever. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time.
Whatever silly thing he's mega focused on the time, he does have ADHD. He's hyperfixating. Oh my god. Barry is me. I am Barry.
I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Granary or give you the history of the pinball machine.
Barry, you are talking to the right girl right now.
I told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
Sounds normal to me. You remember things you're interested in. So you hyperfixate on things. Makes sense you'd remember that stuff. I'm gonna say the top one because it's literally hyperfixation. Do you have a weird hyperfixation right now? Pokemon. Very much Pokemon. It is the only game I'm playing off stream is Pokemon. I talk about Pokemon with my family. I talk about Pokemon with my brother. Legos is Minecraft. There you go. Hey, yeah, everybody say your hyperfixation in the chat. Mine is Pokemon. Which Pokemon game? Ooh, I'm playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu as well as Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Color. Okay, so I'm gonna say the top one.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles.
Amazing choices. Thank you. I have 4 Pokemon games, I think. We used to have Pokemon Coliseum, but I think it was my brother's, so I think he took it with him when he moved out. But yeah, I have 4, but I'm playing the Gen 1s because I don't really remember Pokemon Diamond. That's the 3rd game I have because I played it when I was really little. I just like, the only Pokemon I remember from it is that I had Piplup. And then I also have Pokemon Shield. But again, I think I only played it to like the first town or something. Like I don't even remember anything about the game. Like I know I had the Sobble. That's all I remember. So yes, I'm playing through Gen 1 and then I want to try and play Gen 2, 3 and kind of go like that. And I'm also, so hey, we're talking about my hyperfixation right now, but I also am watching Valkyrae play, do her Nuzlocke run. I think it's Point Crow is the Nuzlocke she did. I think that's what it's called. What he's called. But she did it for like a tournament. So I'm watching her Nuzlocke run and that's really, really fun. Do you like roguelikes? Ooh, what's roguelikes? I do not know what that is, but maybe.
It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
Games like Hades, where when you die, you have to start over from the beginning. Ooh, I think I've played games like that before. Like I played, what's it called? The Binding of Isaac. Is that a similar game? Because I've played that quite a bit. I haven't played it recently, but I played it a while ago. I'm not sure what my hyperfixation is right now. Maybe art again? Would have guessed that people liking my art has pushed me to do more? Oh, who would have guessed that people liking my art has pushed me to do more art? Honestly, that's so real though. To know that people enjoy something that you've created, even at just a hobby, is like very satisfying. I feel like it gives a lot of like motivation. But I love that. I love that for you, that's your hyperfixation. I freaking love hyperfixations. That you can play in browser. Oh, called, I'm not sure. I've never played that one, but there's a really cool Pokemon one that you... Pokey Rogue. Okay. Interesting. I've never played a Pokemon game in browser before.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
Thank you. So what was it you actually needed my help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Boy, you're asking the wrong person. Okay. Well, it seems to me that if you can't keep everything else, or if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing. That's what I said about journaling. Sounds like you need a therapist or something. Okay, yeah. That's literally what I said when he was like, I'm having trouble remembering. I'm like, well, journaling and pictures are really good for that. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. How do you mean, hun?
This might sound obvious, but write things down? Not just important dates, but all sorts of things.
All sorts of things?
Yeah. Things others said that made you laugh, the details of events that you keep wishing you didn't forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling.
Me in this
so
game.
Obvious. Yet I never actually do it.
There's a really cool Pokemon game that you can play in browser called Pokerogue. Okay. Damn voice to text, putting the middle in my sentence in the front of my sentence. The middle of your sentence in front of your sentence? No, not that. I get what you're saying though. Pokerogue, I'll have to check that out. He reminds me of Olaf from Frozen. I could totally see that. I could absolutely see that.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, or I convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I?
To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
True. Using the tools of the trade aren't a bad idea, actually.
Oh, like I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have
True, why would
red
anyone
ink
use
liner
orange?
that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looked gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
You start with the starter Pokemon from all the generations, and you go on runs and catch Pokemon, and when you catch them, it adds to your starter Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. That's the idea. If you make it fun, you make it far easier to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook. Like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay, I love Barry. I'm delighted to have helped.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
Aye, aye, Captain. Gosh, that was so fun. That felt like giving myself therapy. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? Data decks. Okay, let's see. I think we're in the needing to figure out someone who will give us empathy part of the... Okay, so we know... We can go all the way down to him. Yeah, Barry Styles. Oh, Tyrell! Tyrell gives us empathy. Okay, we'll talk to Tyrell. Tyrell, we know, is in here. Well, also the bathroom, but...
Tyrell yawns and stretches. He looks as if he might have been napping.
So this is our second time meeting Tyrell, so we don't know very much about him.
What time is it? Did I oversleep? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
I'm surprised you don't have more guests.
So am I. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I never know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Fabric friend? He just said that. He just said fabric friend himself, didn't he? We're gonna say fabric friend.
We can work with that. Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy, my dear fabric friend, Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
That's so cute.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right, but it was worth it.
You're really good at this. Maybe this could be your career.
What? Making towel animals? This really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
No. What's so special about it? Oh, wait, that sounds mean. Why do you keep them around? What's so special about a towel turtle? I'm gonna say, why do you keep them around?
They've seen me through a lot. Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy.
Ew, I thrifted a
I remember
towel.
You saying it was as good as new. Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Things you wouldn't believe. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty.
Ew.
But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. There was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends, working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
Sounds like a nice way to relax.
Oh, it was the shit. Hanging out with people who get what you do, nothing like it. Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh.
Making towel animals for day-to-day sounds like adding so much whimsy to life. I agree. Maybe I need to get into that. Look up how to make like a towel swan and just go for it.
Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf.
Oh gosh, I got scared. My stream manager stopped working for a second. I was scared. It was like before when my stream restarted. I was like, I really don't want my stream to restart. I'm just gonna empty my recycle. There's nothing in the recycle bin, but I'm emptying it just in case. I fear for my life when I see that it looks like my stream's about to restart. I'm gonna quit some things too, just to make it so that there's not as much open on my computer. Okay. I'm not losing you guys. Stay with me. Is Kangaroo still here? It always crashes when he's... Yeah, Kangaroo always gets the first bun again every time we crash.
Those were the good times.
Where is everyone else?
It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something crazy.
Got a shiver.
And our owner had their grandkids over.
Rain, children, towels.
You guessed it. All
Yikes.
7 grandchildren came over. All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
Oh boy.
When they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet. Towel buddy and I just watched in horror.
Did you ever take a look at Dispatch? I did. I tried not to look too much at it because I didn't want anything to be spoiled. Because it is a game I'm very interested in playing. I've seen a bunch of people I follow on Twitch have been playing it, but I haven't been watching it because I don't want to ruin it for myself. But I added it to my wish list so that I don't forget to buy it eventually. I'll probably wait till it goes on sale. That's usually my MO. I love me a good sale.
One by one, but me, I was on the bottom. And I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, I saw some tough towels. They'll be fine.
Oh, he's
back in the laundry room
traumatized.
A few days later, it was too late. They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
Rags.
Oh. What? Not rags?
Rags. You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. But if you let mud stay on a towel for days, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. They could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set. He saw that I was still strong. He decided to donate me.
Were you scared?
I was not scared. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company. And I knew I would make it. My Brazilian. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
Yes. Oh, give Tyrell your hand.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
Oh.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
Soft. That spark?
You felt that too? I don't think it's just static electricity either. But there's something else. Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made. Soft but sturdy. Hard-working, yet comforting.
Yes, boyfriend material. I mean, what?
I'm warm.
Very, very warm.
You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All that
You're an
to say,
artist.
I'm premium. That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's funny.
You get it?
Yeah, of course. I get it and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. After all that and you still want to do the same work, I'm surprised you still love what you do. I'll say I'm surprised you still love what you do.
I like it, but it isn't what I want to do forever.
What else do you want to do?
Picture it. The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air.
Oh, it wants to be a beach towel.
To your right. One of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, A couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward. And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun.
I would
and
love to go to
us
the beach
just
with you.
chilling. Can you guess what I want to do?
You wanna be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar.
Wonderwall.
I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too.
I love the beach.
Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
I would love to see that. Would you want me to go with you?
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car.
Promise.
It's kind of a hazard of the job.
I'd go to the beach with you just to see you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
I think you would make an awesome beach towel. I'd love to see it. Getting to lie out with you sounds like a perfect day. We're gonna say the bottom one.
We would turn heads, that's for sure. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
I don't think it's silly at all.
What do you think?
I think it's absolutely awesome. We'll make it happen one day.
Yes.
It'd be crazy to play this game on a mean run and just try and get hate with everyone, because some of these responses are so mean.
So remember, no promises about tracking sand into your car, okay? You're the best, you know that? And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close. It would be like nothing else mattered. Even if it was just for a few moments. Oh, that would be awesome. We've got to make it happen.
Absolutely. As long as I'm there with you, I know it will be perfect.
Nothing will keep us apart.
Okay.
You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too. Hey, I've got an idea. Towel buddy. Remember that one?
Oh, I thought he was
saving for
calling me a
special
towel
moment?
buddy.
I think it's time.
Oh?
We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under.
Mind you, this is my second time talking to him. That's like watching people do a be a dick run until dawn. Yeah, literally. Imagine playing this game but trying to get hate with everybody.
Oh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Is it going to be a fish or a seagull?
Well...
Or like a seahorse? It's a pig! Look at the cute piggy! Oh my goodness, so precious. Okay, I want to say... Oh my god, I want to say either, both. I'm going to say, look at the cute piggy!
He's a little poopy pie.
Stop it! I love
I had
it.
to make sure I got the nose just right.
It's so cute.
Towel buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
Start sweating. I'm gonna say hubba. Is that crazy? I'm gonna say it.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all, but the offer still stands. I look forward to those sunsets.
Oh wait, we didn't get like, this is our second time talking to him.
This is love.
Is that all his story is? What? Are we done his story? No, there's more collectibles. There's 2 we haven't got. Okay. Towel buddy. The neck is the hardest part to fold. Achieve a hate ending. Oh! Speak to Tyrell. Okay, so maybe we can get this one by talking to him one more time. Your face dropped the moment he said, "Oh, sorry," thinking you got rejected. Literally. My hot whip hits a patter. Okay. All right, y'all. Another day, another dollar. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again, though. Are you guys going to get mad at me? I feel like you just know at this point. If you're coming to my stream, then you know I'm a girl that needs to go to the bathroom frequently, okay? And especially, I just had a whole coffee. This whole mug was full of coffee. And I've been hydrating. So I need to go, but I'll be back. It won't take long. It'll be very quick. I don't have to... Last time I had to feed Callie, and the time before that, no. Last time I had to make lunch, and the time before that I had to feed Callie. But this time, it'll be so quick. Promise. Anyone who gets mad at you for needing a bathroom break will have to go through me. Literally. If I didn't have to go to the bathroom as often as I do, I would just play this for like 5 hours straight without being... Like, I wouldn't even need to stop, you know? But unfortunately, I have the bladder of a small puppy. So, we're gonna need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hello, everybody. We are back. All right. All right, time to talk to this bathroom Dorian.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Okay.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here.
Okay, sure.
Very, hush-hush.
Okay. Dorian, are you embarrassed?
Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Yep. I'm always anticipating to see another version of Dorian. Yeah, so far, the only different ones we've met are the trapdoor and the small door. But all the other doors in the house so far have all been this, in terms of the drawing, have all been the same. Who is here?
We have a rapping loo, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
I know what you mean. I've met them all.
Pity.
Oh. Lil Dorian, a hilarious delight. Trap Dorian, just a straight delight. Yup. Okay, so we need to figure out who we're talking to now. So still Dorian, always Dorian. And then Wyndolin, we have more conversations with Wyndolin we haven't had. Because we're not fully done talking to her. Rainy, we're still talking to. We've got the empathy from Tyrell, but I think there's something else. There's another collectible we can get without having like a hate ending with him. So I think we should talk to him one more time. Okay, we'll start with Wyndolin. Wyndolin's a tough nut to crack.
Same look that your boss used to when she thought you weren't busy enough. There's a real air of business about her, of bossiness, really.
Oh.
Okay, I hope you have something to write with.
Right to business, I see.
There isn't any time to waste. More proof that you've never planned a party.
Right, I forgot we were planning a party.
The sooner you can get ahead of it, the better. So, what do you want to hear about first? The games, the food, or the dancing?
There are games.
Games. That's right. Every good party needs games. Now, you could go the competitive route, but that would be ill-advised.
Okay.
For one, I could get hit with a ball.
True.
I hate balls.
Okay, noted.
Call me selfish in this, but I'd rather not be all cracked up for the sake of you making friends.
What do you suggest?
You want games that will let people get to know each other. You know, get right to the truth of the matter.
She raises both arms, holding them palms up in a pose that might mimic a shrug, but her hands move up and down like an unbalanced scale.
So, first game, truth or truth? It's like truth or dare, except you just pick between two questions to answer truthfully.
This lady is kind of judgy and Chicken Little level of anxious. Yeah, I agree. I'm not quite sure what her like shtick is yet, you know? I don't think we're gonna romance her though. She reminds me too much of like, I don't know. She's not my vibe.
Second game is spin the bottle. Except instead of kissing, you tell each other a juicy nugget of your childhood trauma. It's an excellent way to figure out who has taken up therapy and who hasn't.
I don't know if we should do that, Wyndolin.
My favorite game? Musical tears. You pass around the aux cable and let people pick the saddest song on their playlist.
None of those sound fun.
These games are meant to help you get to know someone for who they really are.
She's giving suburban helicopter mom energy. I completely agree.
We are seeking transparency in these relationships. So we skip the small talk and go straight for the real stuff.
But small talk is nice sometimes when you don't know somebody.
Their old pets, and maybe even the people they dated in their past.
Okay, that is so invasive.
Gwendolyn narrows her eyes at you.
I suppose you think you should have something like horseshoes or cornhole.
Yes.
Which is fine. If you want to know people only on the surface. Ugh. We should move on.
Should we serve food or nah?
Did you really expect to have people over and not feed them? You are so lucky you have me in this house. You would end up alone forever otherwise.
Saddest song on your playlist? Lady, my latest hyperfixation band came out with a whole ass sad album that has me just laying on the floor listening to it. Wait, the picture of like the drawing and it's like on the floor like this and it's just the tears streaming in a puddle. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to think of the saddest song I know. I used to really like Terrible Things by Mayday Parade. I used to listen to that on the way to school and just like sob. Right now, I've been listening to Drag Path a lot by 21 Pilots. That one is not on streaming though, so I have to listen to it like through TikTok. But that one is like got me. Every time I listen to it, I get really in my feels.
It's really simple. You only have to pick up a few things.
A drag path etched in the surface of evidence. I left there on purpose. Can you find me? anyway.
Soda, chips, dip, veggies, cheese, some sliced meats. Freddie will have you covered. Oh, and get with Beverly.
Right, we haven't
about the
talked to
drinks.
Freddie
You
in
need
forever.
Mocktail options too.
There's still so many people we haven't gone through the story with. Like, it's kind
And
of
what were you
overwhelming.
thinking about for your main meal?
My main meal. There's more?
Thank goodness you have looks on your side.
Stop.
You need to feed these people. I'm thinking either grilling or pizza. Up to you.
Pizza works.
Pizza it is. We need a few pepperoni, a few cheese, some with mushrooms, ooh, and maybe a few with some assorted veggies. You will also want some gluten-free options and some vegan options. Oh, and white sauce for those who get heartburn.
That's a lot.
Clearly you aren't used to being considerate. It's what you have to do.
Girl.
But that should be it for food. What do you want to plan out next?
Can we slow down?
Slow down? We don't have time to slow down. Remember how I said you were like a cloud? Well, I still believe that. But you can either be a rain cloud or one of those cool, voluminous ones that makes everything more inviting. Right now, you are a big old rain cloud.
I don't appreciate... Blowing the raspberry at me is actually crazy. Gwendolyn, I might make you an enemy. That was crazy and so disrespectful. Like, don't make me your enemy.
And I think you should just listen to me and have the party. At least then I could see you do something interesting for once.
Okay, ladies, stop bossing me around right now. That was uncalled for.
The truth is hard to hear, I know. But it had to be said.
You're about to fight the wind. I'm about to get a I'm about to get a baseball and Gwendolyn might get shattered.
Listen, I know I hit you with everything pretty hard and fast, but in the spirit of transparency, I thought it was the only way to motivate you.
I understand that she's supposed to be transparent because she's a window.
And at least
but
it got you thinking. Still, it is obvious to me that you need a break.
Girl, is it not obvious that you need to calm
Party
down?
Planning can be exhausting for someone who has never done it before.
A base bat ball, exactly. Show up with a ball next time. Are we gonna be... Hey, are we gonna be nice now, Gwendolyn?
Let's circle back to this in a bit. Then we can finalize plans. Oh, and bring that guest list with you.
The good news is, even if I get a hate relationship with Gwendolyn, I still get my spec points. Because I don't know, she's gonna have to do a lot. Like, I don't even know if I want to be friends with her. Okay. Did we already talk to Rainey today? I don't think so, right? We don't have a... Did we get any sort of... I don't think we have an ending with Rainey yet, so we're going to talk to Rainey again.
You hear Rainey's music before you see her. She's dancing with as much energy as she was when you first met. But this time the record she's dancing to sounds beautiful.
Yay!
Hey, you! Come on, join me.
Join her.
You do your best to mimic her frenzied movements. You're not sure how successful you are, but Rainey seems happy with it nonetheless.
Yeah. Get hot. Get hot.
Rainey dances with you for a few numbers, only stopping when you begin to slow down.
Oh, it's been years and years since I got to enjoy myself like this. Nobody coming to tell me to knock it off, and nobody pointing and whispering while I dance. I thought I'd be happy, and I am. But to tell you the truth, it makes me angry.
Oh. It's going to take some time to work through all those feelings.
Yeah, I hear you. But anyway, I don't want to talk about everybody else. All this time, even when I wasn't me, you kept coming back to see me. To be honest, at this point in my life, I can't see me with nobody but you.
What about Tony?
Tony? Oh, he's a great time. But he ain't serious about nothing. He was cool with me like I was, but you know that toolbox likes him with a few screws loose. I don't want to be reminded of that every time I'm with someone, you know? You're the only one I trust right now. You saw me at my worst, but you still saw me, you know?
Everyone's saying I saw them at their worst, but okay, to be fair, Rainey was a little crazy.
And listen,
but
it ain't the only reason, but ain't nobody ever screwed me like you, honey. So what do you think? We gonna be an item? Or what?
I think we are gonna be friends, Rainy. Could we be like a friend item?
A friend item? I think they just call that friends. But I'd like that a lot. Yay! You come by anytime, all right? We can. And ain't nobody
I didn't mean to skip
gonna
it.
break up this party.
I feel like something popped up on my screen, but I don't know what it was. Yay!
You're speaking my language now, sugar.
Yay! Oh my god, you guys, we almost have enough empathy to talk to Cam again. Okay. So, we finished with River. Oh wait, we got only 2 out of 3 collectibles. What's this one? Paint with River. No relation to Jeremy. Oh, because it's chair. Okay, let the gossip flow. Paint with River. Should we talk to her again to see if we can paint with her? We'll just try and get some more spec points right now. Okay, but I think we're, oh, Barry. You were trying to get enough empathy to talk with Cam really backs up my whole we like different types of toxic. Maybe.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Barry.
Yes, that's me. I love the sound of my name, you know? I could say my name all day. Sometimes I do when no one is watching.
Okay, buddy.
I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear.
I mean, it sounds good.
Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
Okay. Sounds great. I love talking in detail about the personal hygiene habits of myself and others.
Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with friends and strangers. Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
Please tell me more.
Right. So, last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So,
oh boy.
What do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2, coming clean.
Sure thing.
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Sensodyne. Whatever she said at the time, really, I can't say I have a favorite. It's just toothpaste. There are certain brands I love.
Ooh, do tell.
Smile Original Colgate Hinto Mint. Professor Texture's coarse grade maxillary and mandibular scrubbing fluoride solution. Bubblegum flavor. We're gonna say Hintamint, because I use Sensodyne Mint.
Possibly my favorite too. Funny how it started life like that shampoo for horses did. A product for animals that somehow transitioned to people use. Of course, Hinto Mint had a harder time getting off the ground, since it was originally intended as a toothpaste for birds, and, well, yeah, they didn't really think it through.
Ah, yes. Birds and all their teeth.
Luckily, it was just regular old toothpaste, so they eventually relaunched it after sinking about $2 million, give or take, into focus testing. Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this.
Dove unscented.
When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars,
oh, hand
liquid,
soap.
Blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at?
Oh boy.
You've got it in your hands,
Lots of
should you be
questions.
rubbing or pumping?
Oh god. Definitely liquid.
Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions. I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
How does your hair stay up like that? I agree.
Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love? Sponge.
Okay.
Sponge.
Okay, it's giving SpongeBob right now.
Spongy, sping.
Spongy, spongus, spang. Barry, come back to me.
Spongus.
Fuck my spungus life. Wait. His hair stays up like that with enough hairspray to make his own hole in the ozone. Literally. Probably.
Sorry. Caught in a word loop. You know when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it?
Absolutely. I can relate.
Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for?
Like a loofah. Let's think about the options.
Here they come.
The classic, one of those sort of rectangle ones. Au natural, I like them lumpy and bumpy. Poof sponge, the ones that look like scrunched up nets. Loofah, love those long boys. Wait, long? I guess a poof sponge? Scrunched up net. I guess a poof sponge is what I'm thinking of. Guess it's not called a loofah?
Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts.
Valid.
But if you're looking for a body buffer, I'm going to support your choice all the way.
Thank you, Barry.
They come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that ever-crucial exfoliation while you clean. So, it gets points for efficiency.
Also, how else would I get microplastics in my skin?
And that's it for your Styles Profile TM today. This information will be logged and categorized. Is what I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very much didn't behave like a sponge. Or maybe it does, at least when it comes to leaking everywhere.
Remember what we said about writing things down?
To say you passed because you weren't being graded.
Farewell. Yes. Okay, bye. Okay, where are we at, guys? I forget who I need to be talking to. Loofahs are a natural plant that grows long and are usually cut to shorter shapes. Oh, okay. So I must use a poof then. Okay. Empathy, 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 empathy. Gonna find someone that's empathetic. Yeah. Okay. Penelope is. Okay. Ooh, Winifred. Arma. Betty! Okay, wait, actually, we're really far along with our conversations with Betty. That's probably a good place to go. You can grow them where you live and you just pluck them when they get to the size you want? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, let me Google loofah then. Do I not know what a loofah is? Loofah. Huh. Oh my goodness. What? It's interesting that the poof sponges are called loofahs. I wonder how you get them. I can get them off like Amazon. Okay, loofah, can you get them at like Walmart? Because how would that work? No, they only sell the poof sponges. Interesting. I'm learning so much today. Okay, so I could get it off Amazon. That's good to know. Okay, we're going to talk to Betty because we're really far along in our conversations with her. So I'm sure we're somewhere close to getting a love ending.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
My mother-in-law grew them 1 year. Huh. Wait, so is it like a one-time thing? Like you plant it in a garden? It looks like something that would grow on a tree maybe, but I guess not.
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
Oh, I definitely took over a
You're
day, my
struck by
bad.
the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
I think it's a vine, like a plant. Huh. I'll have to try and grow them maybe. It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days.
All right. Well, it's totally dark outside now at 5 p.m. So I'm going to just go close my curtains real quick. Okay.
I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do
Bush
you think?
mention.
Of me. Of the idea of us. Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? You really think
I'm
the
back.
same?
Welcome back, Lego. I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Oh, this is so much nicer than any other thing we've experienced. Okay. If we sleep together every night, does this mean, what does this mean for us, you being my, okay, I'll say, if we sleep together every night, does this mean?
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Are we raising the bed? Yep. First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Maybe we should have a date. Ooh! Yeah. Maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything.
What an interesting character development of her not wanting to be alone, but also so open to you dating others. Yeah.
Where shall we go?
Where are we going on a date? Let's go dancing. That would be so fun.
Oh, yes, please.
As you enter the dining room, you're pleased to find yourselves alone, mostly.
Oh, is Rainy going to be playing music
Hey,
for us?
Rainy.
Yeah!
Would you play us a little
Sorry.
something?
I'd love to. You too.
Betty answers before you can, clearly thrilled for the chance to show you off.
And you know what? We're just friends with Rainy, so Rainy's not going to be mad.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. All right, cuties. Tell me what you're in the mood for.
Something slow, something you could shake your ass to, something fun. With the music playing right now? Oh gosh, I don't know. Something slow. I want to do something slow. We'll be romantic.
Slow? Ooh, how romantic.
Throw some at. Oh, it's too late. I can't, Raven. I'm sorry.
All right, I got you.
Rainy cues up some slow, sweet music that moves your bodies instinctually. Betty wraps her arms around you. You wrap your arms around her, and the two of you move together, slowly.
Aww.
Betty looks into your eyes until she can't seem to any longer, laying her head on your shoulder with a sweet flush on her cheeks.
I wonder how tall she is. I always assumed she was taller than me.
How many songs go by with the two of you this close together? It's hard to say. The truth is, when Betty is this close to you, you can't think of anything but her. As Rainy begins to yawn and the music starts to wind down, you know you'll have to move on sooner or later.
Thanks, Rainy. That was just lovely.
It was my pleasure. I'm gonna turn in, but you two have fun.
That was so nice.
Oh, we will.
I've never been on a date like this before.
It'll be the first of many.
You don't know how happy I am to hear that from you. Thanks again for tonight. This was truly magical.
You and Betty walk back up to your room, hand in hand, the air between you thick with a welcome sort of tension. You get the feeling that Betty may not be ready for the night to end just yet. She looks at you expectantly, if sweetly.
Invite her into your bed. That's weird though, because she is my bed. Anyway, we're gonna do that.
You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Yay! Isn't she your bet? She is.
You're just a dream come true.
I've been waiting on this one. Turn it up. Empathy 76. We're so close. We need 80 to talk to Cam. Invite her into her. Hey, you know what? Let's go. We betted Betty. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Okay. Ooh,
Last time,
okay, nightmare again.
Just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Put me in, coach. So, nightmare.
Oh. You want to talk to me?
I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before we get down to scaring.
Oh. Well,
she's
sure.
blushing.
I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me? This isn't about me.
She blushed again.
It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
Shouldn't you know them already? I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I have this reoccurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. Shouldn't you know them already?
I can't always make sense of everything in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know, and I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
Oh my gosh, speaking of nonsensical dreams, I had a dream the other night where I was on Love Island, but the only thing I remember from the dream is I was sitting on the couch and I was talking to somebody about Zara Larson. That's all I remember is explaining Zara Larson to somebody. Because I love Zara Larson. Doesn't everyone want a goth girlfriend today? Square. Oh, sorry guys, I picked the wrong one. My bad. Unfortunately, the chat is a little delayed. Square was just hanging there like ripe fruit. I'm sorry.
I can make anything scary, but the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, Despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
My eyes are getting a bit tired. I'm just gonna... Here, 1 second. I'm just gonna put on... This kind of hurts to wear for too long with my headphones, but I want to wear it for at least a bit because my eyes are hurting. Okay, can you guys see me okay still? I can't tell what I look like. Can you guys see, like, oh, my facial expressions and stuff? As someone with chronic nightmares, I don't know how I'm feeling about how she's talking about reasons for nightmares. Fair enough.
It's a little sad.
Oh, wait, there's something on my glasses. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I just wore these not that long ago. I hope they're not scratched. I literally had them on yesterday, and they were fine. I'm hoping that's just a thumbprint. Okay, yeah, we're good. Woo! It was hard to tell if it was a scratch or not. Okay. That should be better. We can see the reflections of the screens, but please continue to wear them for your own eyes' well-being. Oh, okay. I probably won't be able to wear them super long, just because, as I said, it hurts with the headphones, but definitely does help my eyes a little bit. I also could turn on night mode, I guess. That would help a bit too. Maybe I'll do that, because you guys can't tell when I have night mode on, but it makes all my screens very orange for me. I frequently throw or drop my glasses. Glasses today hold up against scratches pretty well. Okay, I don't know. These ones were a gift, so I don't know, like, what the lenses are made out of, but so far so good. And to be fair, I have 3 pairs, so that's kind of nice too. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long.
Oh, she actually lost track of time because we were talking.
If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping.
Oh.
Drip. Drip. Drip.
I've peed myself.
You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Hee hee. Michael Jackson? Hee hee. Okay. Let's go talk to a Dorian. Step 1 of the day, always talk to the Dorian. So we've talked, so we're going around, and now it's time. I think first we do the closet. I feel like we may have talked to this door before. I think we've talked to this door. I'm going to talk to this one. I think so we know the ones that I am unsure about are the office door. I'm pretty sure I've talked to, but not 100. And then the other one is, I'm pretty sure I've already talked to this closet door. So we're going to talk to this one.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here.
Why is my sink full of water right now? What's River doing? Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the
I forgot about
Stackables,
Titus.
and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to talk to Wendolyn again. Oh. Who else are we talking to for empathy right now? Just Wendolyn? Wendolyn, we got Betty, we have Rainy, we have River. We'll start with Wendolyn. Although I don't really want to talk to her, but...
You've got that guest list with you?
Sure do.
Well, we won't need it anyway. I
Why
think
not?
you should cancel the party.
Why?
It's just that I realize this will never work. The idea of you throwing a party was doomed from the beginning.
Bitch.
Because you are like a cloud. You can be anything you want. And you showed me that you could be a big old storm cloud over the whole thing.
Girl.
I love looking out and watching storms. I don't think watching you be gloomy the whole time would be fun.
You forgot to bring a baseball. Yeah, no kidding. She's still being rude. You are so goddamn mean sometimes.
Yep. I know that I was pretty strong-willed about the party idea. I miss hearing people laugh outside. All I do all day is watch things pass by. I watch the people on the street. I watch your neighbors live their lives. And back here, I watch the clouds go by and just see a patch of grass full of possibilities. Possibilities that only you can put into motion. You can be a rain cloud, but you could also be a puppy.
Girl, I can be whatever I want. Stop telling me what I am and what I'm not. I'll say, is there a puppy-shaped cloud right now?
I'm looking at you, not the sky. How would I know if there was a puppy-shaped cloud?
It sounds like she doom scrolls watching people living lavish lives. Literally. Bless you. Thank you.
What I'm saying is, I'm sorry that you are such a loner. And I hope you get to meet some real humans soon. One day you'll see that I'm just trying to help you.
You make some good points, but you could be kinder about it.
I'll take that into consideration. I'm happy that you understand where I'm coming from. It's only going to make you better as a person.
Girl,
How about we put the party thing on hold for now? Maybe one day you'll be ready for it. When you are, don't be afraid to come to me. I'll be more than willing to plan everything out with you. Oh, look at that. There's a big storm cloud out there. I think I'll sit back and watch as she rolls in. Maybe I'll learn to appreciate it a bit more. I doubt it, but I'll try.
Oh my gosh, talking to her is so hard. Okay, anyway. All right. Oh, Barry, I don't want to do another quiz though. Those quizzes take so long. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we go past Barry. Okay. Right, Penelope. Winifred, Arma. Teddy, is Teddy empathy? Teddy would be fun to talk to. Hanks. Okay. Sorry guys, just gotta check this real quick. Hoove! Oh right, Hoove is empathy. We've talked quite a bit with Hoove. Okay, we could continue that. That's pretty close to its conclusion, I think. Oh gosh, there's so many people, you guys. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. I'm enjoying the whole focusing. Wait, Zoe? Zoe's empathy? We have talked a ton with Zoe. We don't have an ending with her. Okay. So, Hoove or Zoe? Maybe we'll talk with Zoe first. We've talked to her so much.
Zoe's usual excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the seance.
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And that is just, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Yay!
You know, I can even hang out in other parts of the house now. I haven't left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen. And I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like him.
Back off, Zoe.
It did make me think.
Banned.
What you've done for me. I'm more grateful than I can say. And I wonder, where does it leave us?
I think we're gonna be friends, Zoe. Good question. We've got quite a history at this point.
Exactly. You probably know me better than anyone else ever has. I like you. I guess the question is, do you like me? And how Do you
like a friend.
Like a friend? Like more than a friend? I'm gonna like you no matter what. You're very special, and you gave me back my life.
You love Zoe for so long, but the moment she mentions Cam, bad. Yeah, she cannot have him. I could date everyone in this house. She cannot.
There are some questions I just need to ask, though.
Oh, I like you as a friend a lot. You're special too.
That sounds great. Sounds perfect, actually. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have as my first real best friend.
Yeah!
Now tell me more stuff about having a physical body because I've forgotten a lot of it and I want to do a good job.
Yay!
You believed in me.
Aw. Empathy 81. Seer of Souls. Y'all, we can go talk to Cam. Screw everyone else. We're going to talk to Cam right the heck now. I'm kind of afraid though. Okay, we have to, actually I'm gonna save it first. That's how scared I am, is that I'm saving it first. Okay.
You came back. Pigs do fly, I guess.
You're irritating, but I think you may have been right.
Oh yeah? Noticing the dig there. What was I right about?
Dang, I kind of want to say all these. I was acting like a jerk. I was trying to fix you. I think I can be controlling. Oh gosh, I'm so scared. I was acting like a jerk. No, I was trying to fix you. Oh gosh, what does he want? I was trying to fix you.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect, I guess.
Trying to apologize here.
I don't get a lot of apologies.
To be fair, I didn't say sorry. My character needs to say that.
Either. So, this is weird.
You'll get used to it, or maybe I'll be unique. Who knows?
You're definitely unique and weird. Those are good things, though. I'm unique and weird.
Hell yes you are. I love it.
I think you mean you find the weirdness stimulating. Fun to think about. Diverting. Pretty sure you don't mean love.
Would it be so bad if I loved you? I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, let's think. Controlling and fixing are kind of the same. True. Black Widow, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna say, would it be so bad if I loved you?
It would be really weird if you left me. Not because I don't deserve it or anything. This isn't therapy, just because, I don't know. Just because.
You know what? We don't have to analyze it right now.
I guess it's unfamiliar, which isn't necessarily bad, just weird. I've been told I'm hot though, so maybe it makes sense.
Careful, Cam. You might make me love you more.
Huh, so this is a thing that's happening. I was gonna pour some cold expired milk on you, but what the hell? I know I'm hot. Might as well get something out of it.
Let's do it. Let's get trashy.
You are creative. I like that. If you tried to pull that wordplay before.
You would have gone off on me and called me an elitist. You didn't trust me before. How could you know I wasn't making fun? Yeah, I'll say you didn't trust me before. How could you know I wasn't making fun?
Exactly. But I guess you are making fun now, aren't you? Creating fun.
Okay! We didn't actually use the empathy at all.
Let's hang out. I found marshmallow fluff.
I'm doing good. Eating dinner. Made burgers and fries with bacon with my mom. That sounds absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner yet, but that's giving me some ideas because dang, a burger with bacon and fries sounds really good. I hope you enjoy Every Bite burgers. Are one of my favorite meals. And my dad made some burger sauce recently. That's so good. Okay, so
Hey.
Ooh.
What do you say we find a quiet spot and see if I've got anything else fun hidden away in here?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought that was going to be the end of our dialogue. Wham bam, thank you, Cam.
Found this.
Cam pulls out a positively ancient cucumber. There's a glint in his brown eyes.
How old is it?
He places the wrinkled cucumber to your lips, quieting you.
Oh no. Oh no. Ew. Oh dear. I was not expecting that ending. Sir, that will cause a yeast infection. Oh no. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, where'd he go? Oh wait, I want to see if there's any other... Where is he? Cam. Where's Cam? Oh, there he is. So wait, collectibles. Achieve friend ending. Talk about food, music, sleeping before apologizing. Dope. Clean out the junk drawer. Clean out the junk drawer. Well, that has to do with Jerry. Oops, not that. Jerry! Where you at, buddy? Collectibles. Clean out the junk drawer. So how do we do that, I wonder? Maybe if we told Jerry to remove everything instead of upcycling? Was that a fun cucumber? I think it was. That was crazy. Ayo is right. That was insane. I was not expecting that. Okay, well now what are we gonna do? Because we got all that empathy to talk to Cam, but now he didn't even need it. Oh, wait, Tyrell, we had something, I think we might be able to go on another date with him or something. Let's see.
You ready to get wrapped up in Tyrell? Because I'm always ready for some of you.
How's Towel Buddy?
Oh, Towel Buddy is doing great.
He holds the towel creature up to his ear, listening intently.
What? Don't worry. They're just kidding.
Assured that Towel Buddy didn't mean it, the three of you practice new folding techniques, with ever new Towel Buddies on the horizon.
Okay, so I guess we're done with him. That's crazy. Got all that empathy to talk with Cam to have an old limp cucumber used as a gag. Totally worth it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, whose storylines do we have to... Oh, Dorian. We gotta start with Dorian. Bad. Okay. So we have those two doors, I think. So if I'm correct, this is our last door to talk to.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
It's all muffled. I could ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
What's in the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Okay, I'll talk with him.
Good choice.
Does that mean we've talked to everybody? Is that Miracle Whip from the burger for the first time? I messed with it? Miracle Whip. Isn't that kind of like mayonnaise, but not quite mayonnaise? This is a fun delight. Okay, so... I guess we gotta talk to Wendelin again. I want to get a conclusion to her storyline, but she is kind of pissing me off.
Hey there, Looker. I'm glad you're here, and I'm going to cut straight to the chase. We've been meeting up and talking quite a bit for a while, more than most people would if they weren't interested in me. And before you can say anything, I have to let you know how I feel about it all. Let's be honest with each other for a moment. Do I think you are cute? Yes. Anyone with eyes would think that.
Yeah, it's been a thing since the Great Depression. I've never had Miracle Whip, believe it or not.
But my needs remain the same. I want to officially just be your friend. That okay with you?
Yeah.
Can we hang out and gawk at the outside world together?
I wonder how you'd end up with a romance with her. The bottom one? Nah, I'm good. I want to be friends with someone who isn't such a glistening bitch. Okay. I'll admit, you can be tough to take, but I'm okay with having that as a friend. I'll say that.
Noted. Well, thank you for letting me get to know you more. Whenever you want to stare out some more, come find me. We're besties now, you hear?
Okay, we didn't say besties actually. So I also heard people always saw them at stores, but just got regular mayo because it's what I've known. I've also heard people say it is atrocious. I like it. Well, there you go. It is lovely to find something new that you like. Why did I think of the tub of fake whipped cream and was very concerned? So wait, what is in Miracle Whip then? Like, what kind of food is it? All right, you guys, what should we do? Should we, I guess it's kind of the middle of the day. I was gonna say, should we switch to a different game? We have an hour and a half left. We could keep playing this if you guys mess with this. We should probably figure out who we wanna talk to next though. So we have like a ton of empathy. Oh, you know what? Abel. We could try and figure out Abel again. I want to work at the park. Okay, so we'll finish this day and then we'll do some Waterpark Simulator. Not sure. I'll look at the back of the container park. Okay. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit if you still want to continue. We have been playing this for a while, so I think we'll finish this day up in the game, and then for the last little bit of stream, we'll do Waterpark Simulator. For sure. Okay. Let's see what Abel's up to. He's probably going to ask me to talk to Kopi, but I want to see if he'll talk to me a bit more now.
Well, here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think I might take 5 and go get some coffee with Koa.
Okay, he wants me to talk to Kopi again. Oh, wait. We should talk to Kopi last. Go back into the hecticness of the park. Nope. Exactly. We'll talk to Kopi last because then we'll get to talk to Nightmare tonight. This sink is still full of water. Oh, no, it was just the angle I was looking at. Okay, so who... Let's think. We'll talk to Hoove. We have quite a lot of chatting time with Hoove, so I think we're getting close to having an ending with him.
Huh? Oh. Sorry, I guess I drifted off for a sec.
For someone who likes to have deep conversations, he sure dodges them like bullets. No, literally. And you know, you always have to be careful of people that ask you, like, people who don't share as much as you share. You know what I mean? Like if someone's constantly asking you about deep things to do with yourself and not providing any information about them, you gotta be careful. Sometimes it's just, you know, personal things, but sometimes it's because they're trying to use that information. So you gotta be a little scary. I'm a little suspicious of Abel.
Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
That's okay. Sometimes I get that way too.
Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
Oh.
You sound so down. I want to help.
Help?
That would be nice.
Can we just like hang out?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that. Do you want to go to a game or have a drink or something?
No, I mean just hang out here like two buds. Sure, a game would be great, Hoove. Let's get a drink. I'll say let's get a drink.
I definitely don't want to drink too much. But a nice buzz sounds great. Especially when shared with a friend like you.
Oh no, friend? Maybe we could be more than just friends?
Maybe, but I don't know if I'm quite ready yet. I guess I could go for a kiss though, if you would be into it.
Sure, like a sampler? Hell yes, I'd be into it.
Me too. Let me just...
You lean in to press a gentle kiss to Hoove's lips, and you're pleased when he reciprocates. He doesn't push it any further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind.
Okay, very chill,
When
okay.
you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment. When your eyes meet again, he gives you a sweet smile.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was nice.
Why did it make the angry noise? Nice is an understatement.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say there might be something here. Now, where were we?
Why did it make the angry noise? Miracle Whip uses Miracle Whip uses very little eggs and substitutes them with spices. Oh, I didn't know that. Amanda, you have been conditioned to panic every time the game makes that noise. Literally, because it means someone's upset. And I'm a people pleaser.
Right. Let's have that drink. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up.
Okay.
But I love a good buzz.
Okay, then just like a beer. Something on the lighter side then?
Ooh, like lighter fluid?
Oh, that's not what I
don't know how it would go down in my gears.
Maybe don't do that.
But I'm willing to try it if you are.
Oh, that's no, like water. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh dear, I should have said oil. I meant like a beer. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Here
Oh
goes.
gosh, it's gonna break him,
Hoove
isn't
takes an
it?
experimental sip, his eyes widening as the drink hits.
Oh, yikes. That is spicy. And maybe even a touch explosive. I like it.
Okay, that's good.
Should we have something else?
I'm scared. Okay, I think we should call it here.
Ah, okay.
You said you didn't want to get too messed up.
Lovely buzz going on now.
Nice.
How are you feeling?
I'm ready to help you get rid of more stuff.
That sounds perfect.
Yay!
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Getting Hoove wine drunk would have been a funny option too. I would have loved that. Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure?
Pretty sure?
I don't know. That's not too convincing.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Next
Okay.
up is this. Wait, what is this?
Is that Dust Bunny?
I think it's
Hoove, tell me that's not a booger.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, all that was a bit exhausting.
Did we
I
get
think
rid
I
of
need a
anything?
minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey, why did he make that noise when I said I'd be back? Okay, who do we gotta talk to, you guys? Do we have any more collections we can get with Betty? Oh, right. No, we need to talk. Oh, we haven't got any collectibles. Sleep with your bed for real. Did we not just do that? Feed Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits with Betty. We didn't get any of these? Sad. Okay, we gotta go talk to Kopi. I think.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
You can hate sleep with Betty, apparently.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk. If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
So we're not actually progressing our story with Kopi. So I'm confused as to what to do with Abel. Like, I don't understand how to progress his story because I can't. I think that was Beverly. I don't think we can progress Kopi's story. Actually, let me check my data deck, see what it says about her. That makes sense seeing lait is milk in French. I always just think of latte as coffee. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? Okay, A to Z, Kopi. Oh wait, Kopi starts with a K, doesn't it? Dang it. It doesn't say anything about how to progress with her. I think I might look it up.
Nightmare
Yeah, we get to
comes
see
you
Nightmare.
at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, you. The other night. Were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
You did feel a little off your game, if I'm being honest.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
I guess that's why you look different to me now.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
She looks the exact same as she always has.
Happen? Oh no. No.
Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me? Or maybe we could talk this through. Why do you have to scare me?
It's my entire reason for existing.
What if you just became dreams instead?
I'm nothing. You You can fix this.
Oh dear.
You're going to be afraid of me.
Oh dear.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech
Oh,
that
God.
raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
High-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Stop hiding behind my dreams.
But if I don't, then you'll... No. No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
What is this feeling so sudden and new? All right. Woo! We put in work today, y'all. You know what time it is. Y'all ready for this? Oops. Also, there was an update for Waterpark Simulator, so there's no longer any Halloween stuff in it. Or at least it says. I hope the stuff we unlocked is still available though, because I did work really hard to unlock it. And it says in the news, Haunted Waterpark closed, GeForce Now open, and wellness update on the horizon. New Steam artwork. So, I'm thinking... Waterpark. Hold up. Hate sleep option? Wait. Starting with date everything. Waterpark Simulator. Waterpark Simulator. There we go. I don't think the wellness update is out yet. So we'll have to see. Yeah, so all the Halloween stuff is gone. Oh, we need to paint everything again. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, right. I need to connect so y'all can visit if you want. There we go. Okay. So, wow, the park looks kind of crazy when it's not Halloweenified. All right, y'all. Oh, good news. My pumpkin's still there. That's why businesses don't pay for the holidays. Oh, but I had to. It was so fun. One of the badge things for Date Everything was hate sleep with Betty. Yes. Okay, so now I wanted to paint everything anyway. Okay. Actually, can we still buy the Halloween stuff? Okay, nice. So it's unlocked forever, which is awesome. Yay! Okay, that's really cool. I like that a lot. All right, so we are gonna destroy everything now. This is important information. Okay. I think we're gonna destroy the pumpkin pool. It looks really cool, but we're gonna destroy it. I think we should just lean into making a goth water park. Could you imagine all the baddies showing up to one of those? Those are what dreams are made of. Honestly, I get it. We do get a little bit of our money back, which is nice. Should we keep the candles? I don't know where we'd put candles, though. Realistically, I think we'll just destroy it. Okay. I mean, it was really fun to make it. I hope you all have an okay time with me fixing everything. So what I'm thinking is now we're gonna do full Suns Out, Buns Out water park. We're gonna do sections of the water park. So we're gonna have Just like my screens are like grass, water, and pink parts, we're gonna do different sections for different colors of the water park, I think. Because I do believe we have money, or sorry, different paint colors now to do that. Where else do we put Halloween stuff? Here. We might not get it all done at once though, because it will take a little bit. Okay, we have that. Oh, I forgot these. Actually, can these be paint? No. Are they cute enough to keep even if I could paint it a different color? Let's see. Let's see if I can paint them. Okay, let's... Oh, we don't have the purple stuff. Dang it. Okay. For example, what if we do like white? Okay, like that maybe? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, and then I think we're almost done with destroying stuff. And the good news is we actually might just get rid of some of these pools because we have the ability to have some way bigger pools. But we'll need to clear space for that. Okay. So... yes, so we have, for instance, this pool. I wish we could zoom out more. We have this pool, which is really massive. And honestly, I think should be the front entrance. Like if we... like that. Trying to think, what does the front entrance of a park usually look like? Actually, I guess we should start by having a bunch of trees and stuff there so that people filter through either side as opposed to just having it straight open to everything. Okay, also let's get rid of some of our worst pools. So this little half pool is really not anything special because it's a level 1. That's not very good. Do we have the circular pool? No. Do we have, is this one? Yeah, so we'll get rid of this one here. And then we'll get rid of this one because these are both 1-star pools and we're really above 1-star pools right now. Okay, so let's start with that before we even... okay. Because we need to see what we're working with, you know? And it's going to be really hard to move stuff around in here without destroying stuff. We're definitely going to have to destroy some stuff. Okay. So we have a lot more space already. Now let's look at our 2-star pools. So our 2-star pools include this one and this one. I think it's safe to say we can get rid of those. We're so... oh, and there's also some bat stuff I forgot to get rid of. We're definitely above a 2-star pool. Okay. Oh, I forgot this. Okay, and then this one, sadly. Okay, we have $17,000. We're gonna get rid of this. Is a 1-star diving board, so we're gonna get rid of that as well. Okay, I think everything else can stay for now. It'll just be rearranged. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 pools left. Okay, and then we're gonna put a big pool at the front. So let's start by... okay, this is gonna take a hot second, guys. This might actually take the rest of stream. This might actually take the rest of the stream. Okay. We want some beautiful decorations at the front of our park to really showcase the park. We're gonna move this also off to the side for now. I wish there was an inventory so I didn't have to move everything around like this. Okay. So I'm thinking visionary. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay. This will probably just get placed back in the pool if I'm being honest. This jukebox I kind of hate, but we'll just put it over there for now. We're gonna have to figure out the food stalls. I don't know where that's gonna... We're gonna have to have a food station. Okay, move these just for now. Okay, we're really having to clear a lot of space for all this stuff, I think. Okay, so upon entering the park, we're gonna want... This is our biggest sort of centerpiece for decorations that we have right now. Oh, wait, this is new. A bench and these fences. Oh, I think I unlocked this at the end of last stream. Okay, so this is a 3-star decoration, but for 4 stars, we really only have these right here. And none of these are really like front entrance worthy. So we'll put this for here for now. We want angle snap. Oops. Oh, there. Okay, so you enter the park and you see this. And then you can either walk to the left or the right. We'll do position snap too, just to make this so it's more symmetrical. Is that enough space though? I think so. Okay. And then we'll also put maybe some trees. We'll take position snap off. Wait, where'd the tree go? There it is. Just to add to that front area a little bit. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, like that. And then let's put another tree over here. Okay, I think that's what we want going on. Okay, now we're gonna have to move all of these. I'm thinking what a real park looks like at this point, okay? We're making this gorgeous. It might take a while, but listen, guys, it'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. We had to expand that front entrance at some point anyway. It was getting too small for our park dreams. Okay, I think oh gosh, we're gonna need to move this pool, aren't we? I didn't think about, oh wait, I forgot we have all this space here. Okay, we have so much space, I forgot. Okay, let's clear all this stuff up. Actually, we'll stick this in the pool for now because I feel like I'll forget it if I don't. Okay, how big is this pool? Oh, good heavens. Right, okay. So, it actually does fit like that. Okay, but I want it more in the middle of... Okay, we're gonna have to move this. And this. And then we're also gonna move... Oh, I forgot we had this. Oh, well, we'll keep that at the front for now. Oops. This is really becoming a Buns Water Park empire. Yes! I can't wait. Remove that back there. That is the goal of like what I'm trying to make. Like, I actually want to make a water park that people are like, damn, she actually kind of made a fire water park. That's the goal. Okay. Oh, wait, this needs to be destroyed. I missed one of the bat decorations. Oh my god, it's so small. It's hard to pick up. There we go. I'm gonna put this right here so I remember to destroy it. Okay. All right. Oh, who's that in the middle? Get out. Okay. Excellent. No, we'll put it like this. Okay, so let's think. How are people getting in? I think this could work. Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay, so that's kind of the middle of the park. Now what I'm thinking is maybe this side will make like This will be the starting soon screen vibe. So this will be green. No, blue. Is that in the middle? It's in the middle of the stairs, but not in the middle of the whole, like, area. Okay, we're gonna move it over. That. It's really hard to tell. Okay, I think so. Okay. We can definitely put these. So that took $6,000. That was actually pretty expensive. But we'll put these in this pool. This is our moneymaker pool now, okay? So we'll put one here. And we'll put... Oh, this is over there. I didn't think that through. Oh, well. All right. We'll put a little fountain over here as well. Okay. This is really... Oh, wait, I already read that. Okay, and we'll put these little fountains. Maybe like one here. And one over here. Okay. All right, slides. Do we want slides going into this one? We have... So our best slides are this one, and then this one. This one over here is currently going into nothing, so we definitely have to move it. Unfortunately, this isn't super conducive to a water slide experience. We could put it something like that, though, so if they shoot forward, because it doesn't look like people can enter through those stairs anyway. Okay. Cooking. Okay. And you know what? The good news is people enter from the side of this water slide that's like facing the park, not the hedge. So that's kind of perfect. That should work. It's kind of hard to tell. This is really becoming the Buns Waterpark Empire. Wait, did I already read that? I did. I'm losing brain cells, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is our, how big should our blue area be? Like, I guess all this front area. Because how big is this gonna get? It's hard to be able to see. So I can see all this area as well as all this area. Okay, so what we're gonna do, this is gonna be the pink area. This is the blue area. And then over here is gonna be the green area. The final layout of your park should be added to your resume. You have experience with park and landscape design. Honestly, yeah, these are starting to hurt my eyes, so these are coming off. I mean, not eyes, my ears. Okay, so this is good. This is good to start. And okay, so we still have a lot of extra space right now. We could definitely put another pool in. So blue is what we'll call this area. There's this big empty space. And then we have this pool here. Okay, I'm really trying to think now that I got this area. Okay, and each area will have its own bathroom area and shower area. So this feels kind of far for some. Okay, let me think. Oh, we should probably get rid. This slide's so dinky at this point. Like, is it even worth having? I guess we could just keep it for now, but okay, y'all, my brain is starting to fry. Okay. Wait, what kind of slide is this one? Oh, it's a 3-star. Okay. So we have that's 3, that's 3, that's 3. Okay, so could definitely place this pool in the middle of this area. We still do have $11,000 though. Dang, that's a lot of freaking fencing to move. I didn't think about that. And I think we should have one life preserver stand per pool. Should we, or should we get like, that's like the same size. $6,000 though. Whoa! Oh, I didn't realize how big that one is. Okay, maybe we put this one over here. Yeah, we have so much space over here. Okay, this weird design is getting... yeah, we're gonna get rid of this pool. Okay. But for now, in this area, this pool costs $6,500. This one costs $580. Trying to do math. I don't think I have enough for that. I don't think I do. Okay. This one's only 6,000. Your brain is trying its best with a 3 hours ago coffee for fuel. Exactly. It's running on fumes right now. Okay, work can finally lock in on Amanda. Oh wait, off work can finally lock in on Amanda. Thank you so much for being here, Dren. Welcome back. Exclamation mark, hire me. Dren, you have to be the next person we hire, I swear. Okay, so we're gonna put it in the middle of this area. This slide. This slide really, oh, I don't know, do we want it so, oh wait. Could we, no, it makes it too close to, no, the best place to have it is definitely over here, but, ooh, an angle could be big. So it's not super close to the shower area, okay. That's working. This slide, oh right, we have, oh, I forgot we have these two big slides over here as well. Okay, we have a lot of space over here, so maybe we'll put, I kind of hate this one, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll put this one over here. But then it kind of blocks the view. I kind of hate how much it blocks the view. Oh, and then the ladder's right there too. Okay, wait, that's not a good place to put it. Dang it. My hair's all tucked behind my ear because of my freaking glasses. Okay, there we go. Okay, I put it here, that blocks the area. Oof, dang it. Can it go over here? When we put the massive pool here, maybe we can put it over there with it. So we'll leave it where it was for now. What can we put here instead? Honestly, this one just takes up so much space. It's so long. Slide the long way. I think we could make it work like, oh no, right, because that's how people get into the pool. Okay, what if we just completely make it so people get in the other side of the pool? And then this could still work because it's just long. So it doesn't like stop people from being able to get access to the pool. Hopefully no one absolutely kills themselves on this slide. Is that in the middle? Blocks the view of you seeing people drowning. True. Hey, true. Good point. Logistics getting a little wild. Foot traffic will be beautiful chaos. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Okay. So we got the most important thing for us to get down is the pool areas first. And then everything after that, we can kind of figure out where it goes. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go bulldoze this pool. Oh, let's plug this while we're at it. Oh, this is right in front of where you get in, huh? I didn't think about that. Oh. Dinner time, be back later. Okay, bye, Lego. I hope you have a good dinner. Yeah, we have to get rid of this pool. It has to happen. It has to happen, unfortunately. You hate to see it, but you know what? Oh, look at this. This is our old slide. Should we keep it? We'll keep it for now. Okay, let's put this big one right here. Big. Do you want it like that? Because, like, this is kind of, like, there's nothing to do on the other side of it. There's nowhere, like, it's perfect to have at the edge of a park where no one can get to. Wait, is this crooked? I guess the pool's not symmetrical. That's kind of annoying. Okay. If you have space, just attach it to big pool. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. We will... Okay. Now let's see what this looks like. Wow! Okay. Okay, it's coming together, you guys. This, honestly, it's giving child. We could have a kids section. No, should I get rid of it? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay. We'll just keep going with the remodeling for now. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Good poolage. This slide, we can definitely move over here. I think we can actually put it like... Yeah, that's perfect, because then it's right in the corner, so like, it's not blocking anything, really. Okay, that works. What? Do we have anything else that's not, like a pool slide that's not going anywhere? This one, okay. Okay. And then we'll put this one. This one's kind of hard to get to, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no one's gonna be able to get around that. Okay, maybe... Oh, putting it there, it just blocks so much of the pool. Maybe over here as well. It feels weird having these like bouncy castle slides to like this beautiful pool. Okay, I think this will work for now. Maybe we have a toilet and shower section on each side here, because it's so large now that, yeah, we'll put one of the toilets. Oh, right, we already have a toilet over here. Okay, and we have 2 toilets over here. One of these is the bad toilet, though. Did we get any new toilets? No, I think that's that. Okay, so, oh, we have a toilet here too. Wait, we have a lot of toilets. Okay. Oh wait, we have, these ones are the not as good ones, I think. Like these ones have been bad. So we're gonna actually get rid of some toilets, because we have some of the second worst toilets in the whole game. No one wants to go in these porta potties. We have some beautiful toilets. No one wants to go in those. Okay. What is this? Vending machine? Okay. I think the food stalls need to go somewhere in the middle of the park. So for now, I think once we unlock this side, the middle's kind of going to be around here. But for now, I think this is the best spot for it. So let's take the stalls. Oh, somebody just got dragged. I'm sorry, whoever that was. Okay. Oh, it happened again. Okay. Yes, put that there. And then we'll put this one right beside it. A little bit further away. Okay, and then where's a trash can? We need to make sure there's one by it. Wait, are these the nice trash cans? I think so, right? All right, trash can. Actually, it'll reach if it put it all the way out here. And it'll cover more space, so we'll do that. Did they get dragged or lifted and crashed down? Hey, you know what? Might have been that. Might have been that. Okay. Let's see. There's nothing Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm getting kind of overwhelmed. There's a lot to figure out. So we'll have 2 bathrooms over here. We'll add another one over here so that there's 2 bathrooms on this side as well. I know they don't match, but... Okay. We still have our shower area, which is good. And then we'll put some chairs. Where's a good... Maybe over here. Right where people are getting on. In. Okay. Is that the middle? That's not the middle. Why did I do that? Okay, close enough. And then we'll put... How many diving boards do we have? We have... Oh gosh, we gotta put this one going into something. Where's a good spot to dive over here? Maybe like right here? That? Yeah. Move these a bit more. We'll put... Oh! Put one of these actually over here. No, they're gonna get hit on their way down the slide. Okay, we'll put one over here. And then this one we'll put in the middle. Okay. I think we're cooking, guys. I think we're cooking. This diving board we'll put over here so people can dive if they want to. Okay. And then these chairs we'll put over here because there's nothing there right now. It looks kind of empty. You love when a plan comes together. You love to see it. It's gonna take a while though, sorry guys, but we need, it'll all be worth it in the end when our park looks beautiful, okay? Put that over there and one over here. Oh, we have this little diving board. I forgot we even had this one. I kind of, ooh, we still have some money left. So maybe we... Where could I put this little one for now? Because I want to get the high diving board that looks really nice. I guess we could put it on this side for now, just so we don't have to get rid of it. Pools. Okay. Get this one. Oh, this one's a double one. Okay, so we'll put this one on this side. This is perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is looking good. We got a little plant. Maybe we'll put it outside. We'll decorate a bit outside of the shower area so it doesn't look so weird. Good enough. Okay, there's definitely no garbage can at all in this area, so we're gonna put one there to cover as much space as possible. Okay, we have a dumpster there. There's also, yeah, because the food's on the other side of the park, there's no food nearby, so we'll put the vending machines over here. And then we'll also put this food vending machine. Granola bars. Bless, thank you. Dang, I wish you could put them right beside each other. Oh well. Okay, so now let's think. In terms of fencing, are these are the tiny fences. These aren't the big ones. I think we'll use it for this slide again to kind of corral people, because I don't want them standing like all the way near this pool. So can we maybe turn it like this? Like that? Hopefully they can still walk there. And let's be clear, I asked you guys, hey, are you guys cool if I just build? And y'all said yes, so I'm really letting my freak builder fly, okay? Okay. That way. I think that's too tiny. Yeah, that's not enough space to walk. Okay. Okay. She's cooking right now. I'm trying. I'm glad you guys are noticing. I've been thinking about this one a lot. I'm like, I really am gonna just need to go absolute ham to make my park look and like make sense. Like I want this to be like someone is like, oh, this could be a real park kind of vibe. Okay, so this, where are we gonna put this? Realistically, where are we gonna be walking to save people? Probably over this area. It's like closer to everything. So we'll put it nearby here. Maybe we'll put it by this, because no one's gonna be walking here anyway. I will be happily watching you build when I eat dinner. Yay! Okay, let's see. Trees. Where could we decorate with some trees? We could decorate this area where we have to wait. It'll make it look a bit nicer than just having people standing there, you know? Okay. And it offers shade if you think about it, in a way. Not a lot, but... Okay. I don't like how they look side by side because they're not the same type of tree. Where can we put this one? Maybe over here by this entrance? No, that looks silly. Okay. We'll put it over by the dumpster, I guess. Spruce up the dumpster area. Okay, so... Great, that area is done. Now, okay, we're really lacking in the trash can department. So we're gonna need to put one... Maybe we'll put one over here, because this is where people are gonna be to... Excuse me, like sit down and go on slides and stuff. And then this one we can put over here because there's gonna be people having their food. Actually, we'll make it face the food area. Okay. So this area still doesn't really have a purpose right now, other than it's gonna kind of serve as another food and shower area. Do we have better showers yet? No, okay. So, let's move all this stuff out of the way. I say... Okay, so food... Move the benches. Okay. Shower. It's kind of like an awkward corner. There's not a lot you can put here. Other than a pool. I don't have enough money. Rah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. It'll be really quick, promise. And then it'll be the last one of the stream. Okay, bye. All right, so I kind of lied because I had to give Callie a bit of food, so I took a little bit longer than I expected. But we are back. Affiliate anniversary, congratulations. Thank you, Geek Dad. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are back in the water park. Okay, so we need to decide the bathroom situation. I think it's safe to just have it up against this wall. We'll just have them right side by side. Might as well. The showers. It's just gonna feel very empty in this corner, I fear. We don't really have anything to put there. Okay, let's just we're gonna put the showers beside the toilets-ish. Actually, no, I don't want to buy any of the bad pools. Okay, and then we'll put this in between the showers and toilet. Okay. And then once again, we'll kind of just like section off the shower area. I think make it look a little nicer. And I think we can put some decorations. I wish the zoom in was from above and not from an angle. How has your stream been going? I've been having the most fun time. We started with some Date Everything. We played that for quite a while. But now for the last little bit, we've been on Waterpark Simulator, which I'm also loving. Although I am kind of running into the fact that I did Halloweenify everything. And now my whole park is very Halloween-y. And it is no longer Halloween. But we're making upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So enjoying that. How has your day been going? Wrong way. Okay. See, there's just nothing here. Dang it. I don't know what else to put there. Okay, and then I think for this little area, we'll put a tree. Like that. Yeah. It is always time for Halloween. I would have to agree. Okay, so for this pool now, we have a lot of... Actually, first, let's just cover this area with trash cans. We'll put a trash can over here as well. Okay, so I think for this pool area, we should put the chairs over here as well as over here. This is on a weird angle and it's actually bugging me, so I'm gonna fix this. Wait, is it on a weird angle? It's not. I'm on my way to McDonald's to get a basket of fries and a mango pineapple smoothie. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner. McDonald's sounds so good right now, though. I would argue that orange and black could cook as a park aesthetic if you commit to it. And you know what? I did commit to it for Halloween, that's for sure. But I think to make it buns vibe, we're gonna make it like blue, green, pink, like those vibes. You could just say fall vibes. True. I had lasagna for dinner. That sounds so good. I'm so jealous. All right, did I say we were gonna keep this? Was that my end? I guess we'll put it there for now. Okay, and now, okay, so we have toilets over here. We'll put this toilet with this other toilet. But it does have some decorations, so we'll move those. Why does it have to be like that? What the heck? Okay, they're at different angles, but dang it, I don't like that. What if we put... Dang it. I hate how far away they have to be from the wall. You know what we can put there, actually? Decorations. was gonna say we could put like a hedge wall or something, but maybe we could do this instead. Because it's at the awkward way the wall turns, so I can't make it touch the wall. I guess I could put it flat over here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So I don't have to buy extra stuff to decorate it. Okay. Angle snap. I'm having swamp soup, which doesn't sound appetizing, but it's basically a very well-seasoned with loads of veggies, thick tomato soup with Gouda melted in and a bun to dip. That sounds so good, Raven. Raven, you're making me hungry. Okay. This way, so we can see both trees. Yes. And then we will put these on this side. There we go. Oh, this slide still doesn't go anywhere. And we're keeping that dinky slide. Okay, I guess we'll keep this dinky slide. Might as well. This still needs to go somewhere. I think this should go right here. Oh gosh, there's still so much to clean up, guys. I really made a mess of things, didn't I? Okay, we'll put this maybe like right... Actually, right where these go. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That is a wonderful idea. Goth could be cool purple and black with pink for the buns kids section. Ooh! Goth could be cool purple and black with pink. That would be... Oh, I'm vibing with that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hi, welcome in, NXM. How's it going? I like the idea of that color palette because it's a little Beetlejuice. Life is not worth living without good food. Honestly, amen. You actually did an amazing job decorating for Halloween and are now dealing with the post taking decorations down dreaded chore. Yeah, literally. That's exactly what's happening right now. Okay, I think we need to focus. I need to start putting the chairs around this pool. And then I think where we will end up is we will probably not recolor because that's going to take an eternity. We only have like 24 minutes left. So I think once I get everything where it needs to be, we might just play a day with everything kind of wonky colors because I want to be able to play a day with you guys. Where should we put this? Maybe we can put this actually by the entrance to here because again, this is kind of like right where you walk in. Okay, it's so barren over here. I hate it, but we'll live. What else can we do? I guess we could put this over here by the bathroom. Now, why did I turn off position snap? Why would I do that? All right. Oh, and okay, so we have rings over here. So these rings we'll put over on this side. Perfect. F it, we'll do it live. We will paint everything eventually, but it just won't be today. Except for I am gonna fix that little square where we had our graveyard. Oops. Whoa. That was crazy. I did not mean to do that. I hate that that these little benches don't actually function as benches. That bugs me. That's gonna have to work. Okay, where do we have extra umbrellas? Oh, over here. Jeez, do we have umbrellas? Okay. I put the chairs too close, now the umbrellas are hitting each other. Oh well. Okay. More chairs over here for... How many more chairs do we have? Yes, we'll do some over here as well. Because this is the biggest pool, so it makes sense it would have the most chairs. Okay. Put this over here. Do a little... Oh, I can hear my cat meowing. 1 second.
Allie! Are you out there, hon? Hi, baby. Wanna come hang out? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've been in my room for 7 hours, and now at the very end, you wanna come in? No. Where, hon? Yes, okay up there? What are you doing? Have good dinner?
Oh my gosh, I love her so much.
What is it? Hi, baby. Love you. Love you.
Okay, she's doing little baby meows. Okay, where were we? Maybe we'll put some trees over here to spruce this area up. They have Chips Ahoy Frappe. Yum. Callie Cam, my girl. Oh, let's see if you can see her.
There you go.
Oh, wow, she got closer.
There she is. The baby. Hi. Oh. Adjusting. Go back to stream, okay? Oh.
She went to swat at me. She went to swat at me as I pulled away. She was like, don't stop petting me. Okay. So I think we put the other vending machines because we have food over here. So we'll put these ones over... Definitely over here. Production, we need the... Oh! Thank you, I appreciate that. Who knows how long I would have gone. So I like your thoughts, but can't see the plan being executed. Oh, I was tempted to leave you like that. I won't lie. No, please. Please, not that. Okay. Oh, right. We have a shower, a random shower. Ooh, okay. I guess we can put it over here. Kind of a weird place to have the shower, but... Okay, dumpster. So... We have a dumpster we can throw things in over here. Not a bad idea to have this one here, I guess. By the food. Oh,
What's up? What's up, hon?
She gets all the love because she has not been feeling well recently, as you guys know. So she gets as much love as she asks for. This can go over here. Oh boy, yeah, we need one over here. Okay, so now for these chairs, we can put them facing the pool over here. Actually, these ones are perfect. I'll just leave them there. I put them there and I haven't moved this. This is the only pool I have not moved at all. So we'll just leave them there. Makes my job easier. I did remove their umbrellas by accident though. Oh, that's actually not close at all. Whatever, it'll stay there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Raven. Wait, can I show? Raven made Shigo. Oh, I love her. I absolutely love her. You did that so fast too. Am I allowed to show her? If you don't want me to show her, I won't. But I always like getting permission first. Yeah, you can show. Ah, okay. Everyone, Raven drew Shigo. Focus. There we go. Doesn't she look stunning? Raven killed it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yes. Okay. Let's put this bench that doesn't even work as a bench. I guess we'll put it near the food area like we had it before. And we'll put, oh gosh, we have so many of these little random grass patches now. Put one beside the shower over here to make it look like it's supposed to be there, I guess. Separate portions. She did everyone a favor in more than one area. Absolutely. I had the sketch done up yesterday. I just had to transfer the sketch to color her in because I often love my sketches too much to want to color them in. Oh, fair. Honestly, fair. I love her. I think you did an incredible job. Put that one over there. And this one over here as well. Okay, I think we have one thing left to move, if I'm not mistaken. I think, oh, we have two garbage cans that are really close together. Let's look for a gap. Where is a gap in garbage cans? I guess like over here, because people will be walking here to get to the slides. Oh, right, the jukebox. I don't even really like this jukebox. We'll put it over here, I guess, in the corner. The ominous corner jukebox. Okay, is that it? I think we... Oh, right. We need to organize the life preservers a bit better. This one will go here, and that way it's really close to both pools. Okay, is that it? Oh, this tree's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Let's think. Where could we put a tree? I guess we could put one over here as well. Oh, I can't see what its base looks like. Okay, I think that's straight. All right, is that it? Did I do it? I feel like I'm sweating. That was a lot of freaking work. Oh, this random grass. Random grass. Where can we put random grass? You know what? We'll put it by random tree. Because surely random tree plus random grass equals... not random, intentional. Again, I can't see what the base looks like, but I think that's good. Okay. I think we're good. We cooked. All right. I think we're ready to go, guys. Thanks for bearing with me on that. I know that took a really long time. And it doesn't look perfect, but we're getting things where they need to be. It's hard when you get like one giant new pool. I actually don't love how close this is now that I'm looking at it, but it'll have to do. They have fallen into your foliage trap. Okay, what do we have to do? We only have to sell tickets. That's our only goal. Let's go. Open for business, baby. We are not painting anything. The music's different. This is a brand new song. I've never heard this song before. Oh, wait. We have a bunch of new... We have sand. We have grass. What? We could have like a grass area? Wait, let's just try this just to see what it looks like. Is this... Whoa, girl. You okay, hun? You okay, babe? Hey, you just jumped all the way off my bed. Okay? What's up? I usually lift her off my bed. Oh, wait, that's cute. I like that. I mean, we're not going to leave it there, but we'll definitely make sure we have a grass area. Okay, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there so many nasty people in my park so soon? We have, wait. Bob Ross, you've used so much brain power to design the park. Now we're gonna open it. It's gonna be a hot, fun mess. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, I think. Did, we have a witness, an artist at work. Did she tumble? I don't know. All I heard was her hit the ground. I don't think she fell. I think she landed on her feet. She's been really unsure about what she wants lately, so I'm just gonna leave the door open. Rando grass is terrifying. Just a random patch of grass. Angry people, the hot mess starts right away. Literally. Okay. Yeah, she's just very... It happened again! It's just like a UFO dropping people in. Okay. See, now this area feels too far away from everything. Are people even making it to the back of the park? What are you doing? You know, I don't know if we have, ma'am. I don't know if we have enough, like, people to fill up this park. We can only have 50 people in. Hi. What's up, hun? Sorry, y'all. Callie's taking a lot of my attention. I apologize, but this looks really terrifying, honestly. Okay, backflop was crazy. Let's walk around and see the fruits of our labor. Okay, great. A+ design. Oh, there's someone evil. You're nasty. Get out of here. Panicking on the diving board. Girl, where? Okay. Diarrhea again? The aliens are flying over thinking this is where they must be dropped off. Literally. Okay, so this is this area. I'm actually gonna try and like look at what I've done to make sure it looks how I want it to look. Okay, people safely go down that slide. That's pretty great. Okay, this is still, I think, what it's always looked like. Okay, people are using this shower. That's good. This slide doesn't have as much people on it as I would hope, but where's... Oh my gosh, they're panicking all the way over on this diving board. Could you imagine walking down the steps into that pool to get smucked by someone flying down that slide? If I didn't know that those slides or those stairs were unusable, I would not have put that there. But it showed on the little thing that people can't enter from those stairs. So I think we're okay. What's up, Cal? Vending machine needs to be... Lego lover is too tired and going to rest. Lego, please, what do? You do ticket sales? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, it's okay. I've done this before. I can do it again. Alice, 6 hours, adult. Someone's waiting for a hot dog. Chandler? Bing? Oh, I did not leave much room to get here. Okay, ketchup. Oh my gosh, now we're out of hot dogs. Now is not a good time. senior slide pass, 6 hours. All right, there you are, Camilla. Have a great day at the park. Adrian, 6 hours senior, no slide pass. Roger that, good sir. There you are. Jetson, 4 hours senior slide pass. There you go. Vanessa, 6 hours adult, no slide pass. Okay. Thank you. Have a great day at the park. Okay, get out of my way. Snacks vending machine, hot dog stand. Okay. Someone is peeing in the pool. Oh my gosh, it's this person. Get out. Disgusting. Someone is drowning. Where? Is someone else drowning? Why did I get another noise? Oh my god, someone else is drowning. I literally... Oh gosh, we need more employees. There you go, Vanessa. Vanessa, I just gave you a ticket. Get it together. Where's the empty vending machine? I don't remember where I put our vending machines. Someone's panicking on the diving board. Get in the water. Well, here's the hot dog stand. Someone is panicking on the... People need to stop panicking on the diving board. Okay, well, neither one of those need to be restocked. Where's the other vending machine? Oh, there it is. Stinky. Okay. There you go. There was someone naughty over here, too. I don't know where they went. Oh, you're drunk. Oh, no. Now's really not the good time. Now's really not a good time. Now's really not a good time. Hold your breath. It's okay. Someone's waiting for a hot dog, too. Did I not? Okay, it saved them. We're good. Hello. How can I help you? Add mustard. There you are. Have a great day. Thank goodness no one wants lemonade right now. That's all I gotta say about this matter. Okay, Kangaroo's back at work. Okay. Oh, money. It says that that's my, like, quest right now, is to pick up money from rich guests. Oh, not the garbage in the pool. I have to go so far for a garbage bag, too. Oh, my gosh. I can hear Callie meowing, asking me to bring her upstairs. Me poor little heart. Evil? Why are you evil? What are you doing? Cheater. Oops. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Crab at Park. Sugar Guess is crazy. Sugar Guess. Oh, money. Money. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, sir. Do you still want a hot dog? Ma'am, you're drunk. Oh, I didn't mean to push you, sir. Sorry. Where is Wired Impulse to clean up this vomit? Oh, hi. Add both. Okay, buddy. Sure thing. Oh. Hey, Miss Rich Ma'am, you dropped some money. Oh no, I'll keep it for you. Ooh, piece of candy. Exactly. The vibes of this game. Money. Okay. Why are you doing? Cheater. Money. Whoever barfed clearly chugged some Mountain Dew. Yeah, that was electric. Oh, money. Money in a puddle. Oh, you know what? Wired Impulse is on break right now. That's why they're not getting cleaned up. Okay, fair. Valid. Holy moly, what a day it's been. The people at the park... You... Oh, sorry, sir. Someone slipped and she took a picture. That is disgusting behavior. Get out of my park. Oh, puddle. Yep. Oh, gosh, people want hot dogs. Add both. Okay. There you are, Kyron. Have a great day. Bye. Hi, Alan. Ketchup. All right, there you are. Have a wonderful day. Where's... Oh my gosh, it's always this diving board. Money. Money. Okay. Someone else's... Oh my gosh, the diving board across the way. Oh, I can hear Callie meowing for me. And someone's drowning. And Callie's meowing for me. Oh my gosh. And people probably want to buy tickets. Someone else is drowning? I don't even know. Here, have this one. I don't know. Okay. Hello, rich person. Teen? A teen rich person? No! Okay. You know, picking up the money is kind of a nice task to have. I don't mind it. We need a step counter update, literally. Lost him and his cool hat, unfortunately. R.I.P. Classic rich child, have to wait a second too long and decided to leave, literally. What they don't know is this is the coolest park around. I mopped him. Stinky. Nasty. Okay. Whew, I think all things considered, we did pretty well. Not that many bad reviews. Oh, hey, maybe stop. Hey, maybe stop walking into me. All right. Get out of my park. Ooh, task list. Unlock faster than light research? Now, what on earth is that? Stinky pulls out hammer. Literally. The punishment is death. I can hear Callie still meowing. Oh. That felt bad. She was a great park owner. What murder? Okay, this didn't get used at all today, I don't think. It's gonna take a while to fix up the park for the end of the day. Holy moly. Unlock fast. Oh wait, can we get faster than light research right now? What? Womp womp. Let's see. Unlock faster than light research. Faster than light. We can get it right now. No water. A sudden water main break left the whole city without running water. No showers, no toilets, just chaos. Guess who's still got plenty of water? Yep, your park. Time to welcome a flood of dusty, stinky guests looking for salvation. Well, the good news is it's the end of the day, so no one's coming in right now. I think that's a win. Okay. Do we feel faster? Does anyone feel faster? Oh, this is dirty. Oh, it's actually not that bad. 7 hours, let's go. Woo! Let's freaking go. We did it. They said we couldn't do it. We did it. Still rip OG Rome. Yeah, I feel kind of bad, but I would rather have you guys working in the park than Rome, you know? Rome was an OG, I will admit. No shower to the water park is crazy work. I agree. It's gonna be stinky up in here. Nothing's actually that bad. My employees actually did a pretty good job today, I will say. I don't remember. I think I might have just left that tree there from before. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, money. Thank you. Okay. Oh, no, we're good. This is looking kind of, yeah. Repair this quickly. Oh, I say quickly because I'm getting hungry. This is pretty dirty. Stinky. Stinky. We're nearly done. Oh, I hope that didn't break open. Who said you couldn't do it? Nobody. But if they did, I would say I could do it. Okay. Gather. Oh boy, I don't think I could throw that from here. All right. I think nearly everything in our park is done. Kangaroo, thank you for the bits. Just tell them Mommy says hi. Exactly. If they think I can't do it, that's what they get. Okay. I don't know what's not cleaned, honestly. Oh, it's this. New research point. Diarrhea everywhere? No, we actually did really good today. We didn't even have that much diarrhea. Just some puke. All right. Yay. I jump in my tent. That was a lot of work today. I must say, we put in hours at the park. They believe in us. Rome did. No, Rome did. I agree. He did. Okay. That's it for today, I think, guys. We're gonna save the game. Exit to desktop. Just some puke. Exactly. Just some puke that somebody may have slipped in. But you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes there's some puke at a water park, you know? By the way, I forgot. Did you finish Blood and Wine? No, I did not. But I've been grinding Date Everything. So, excuse me. We definitely will finish The Witcher. Once we're done Date Everything, for sure, that's probably the only story game we're going to play is The Witcher until it's done. But for now, I'm trying to switch between The Witcher and Date Everything. But Date Everything is such a hyperfixation right now that it's like, it's taking up a bit more of my time on stream, I will say. But we're definitely going to get back to The Witcher for sure. Like, that is 100% going to get finished. What a successful celebration stream. Thank you. Immaculate vibes. As Peter Griffin said, I can't do anything about the sun. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I had a really fun time. This is the longest stream I've ever done now. So y'all were here for the longest stream so far. We'll definitely do an 8-hour stream at one point because, of course, that's the next step. The next celebration, 8 hours. And I'm sure one way I'll work my way up to a 12-hour stream. Because honestly, today, like, it's so fun to hang out with you guys and just play video games with y'all that, like, I mean, I don't mind one bit. And Date Everything is such a long game that it feels like, we have so much more content to do in that. So I'm excited about that. Congrats again on your affiliate anniversary stream and for also smashing your now longest stream. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to everyone who came in and said hi. Anyone who lurked and didn't say hi, thank you guys as well. Anyone watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD and hanging out. You know, like, I just love hanging out with y'all and having fun with y'all. And we're definitely going to finish Date Everything. Definitely going to finish The Witcher. But I do appreciate y'all suggesting we do Waterpark Simulator because that was like a perfect way to end the stream, honestly. I knew we were going to have to redecorate because we got the new pools, which is exciting. That was probably the biggest redecoration we're going to do ever just because we had to add 2 really large pools in. But yeah, so what am I trying to say? It was just a really fun way to end the stream. Waterpark is a great stream ending send-off. Thank you. Okay, that was all y'all's idea. That was, I think, Lego and Black Widow maybe suggested it. It's hard to remember now. But yes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for celebrating my 1 year of being an affiliate with me. It's been literally such a fun year. I've had so much fun. I freaking love, as I say all the time, I love playing video games with you guys. It is so much fun to get to do that. And honestly, like, it's one of the things I look the most forward to out of like my whole week, every week. I love streaming with you guys. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I do that. Have a great weekend. Yes, you too. I'm just so glad I randomly found your stream. I'm so glad you randomly found my stream. I am so glad, Kangaroo, that you are part of this community. I'm so glad Raven. I'm so glad Dren. I'm so glad Lego, Black Widow, Sarah, my friend Chris, Jacob, freaking everybody that just comes in and says hello. I appreciate all of you guys being here so much. Geek Dad came in. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back a bit because obviously I know there have been other people today that I probably have forgotten to mention, but you know my short-term memory. Thanks, Subnautica. Literally, glad because I gave you this cat. Those cat, the baby. Speaking of baby, I need to go make sure Callie's chilling because she was freaking out earlier. Every time she meows, it like triggers my like I need to go take care of her vibes, like my maternal instincts. Also, thank you so much for the bits, Kangaroo. I really, really appreciate the bits always. Always a pleasure to watch Amanda stream. Stop! I'm still hopeful for Subnautica 2. Yes. Yeah. If things are looking good for that, then we'll definitely play that when that comes out. Amanda Oprah activated. You get a thank you. You get a thank you. Everyone gets a thank you. All right. As I said, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. We will be back to regular streaming next week. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back. It is now Eastern Standard Time. I realized before I was actually in Eastern Daylight Time. I didn't realize that. Now it's regular Eastern Standard Time because the time just changed. So yeah, we'll see you guys then, unless there's a surprise stream somewhere in between, which I can never predict ahead of time, but who knows, right? All right. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. And I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Okay. And a good night. Okay. Bye.